You know? Like, sounds like we should remedy that with more coffee. Yesterday or the other day, I put the coffee in there and didn't finish it in time. Mary, my savior, she's like, hey, I put more coffee in your coffee mug. I'm like, really? Yeah, just put another half a cup or something. And she's like, it looked low and it needed to be warmed up. And I was like, that's great. You can hang with me. It's not hard to drive with those big metal bits on the underside. You mean up here? I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. Honestly, haven't tried it yet. I might make it so that the static. Which one is it? 4 and 3. To combat that, I could do this. Know what I mean? Oh. I'm just moving those two middle as a stand. Yeah, that's why. I'm like, I think it should be okay. I'm just using it to get underneath here to see this stupid crap. It's like too far down. Actually, that could probably be 160 rather than 180, 165, just to give it a little bit more nuance. Okay, so next step is, I think it's amp mode. So in order to make this work, I have to give a little bit of a look-see underneath. All of the wheels go back to the way they were. Yeah, that's wrong. Okay, so down that way, that way. That's one. Is that correct? That one's correct. You don't need to crouch down so much. Can't see. That doesn't look correct. Looks like it's tipping outward correctly, right? Yeah. No, okay, that's right. And then there we go. That, I was gonna say that's not tipping inward, right? Okay, cool. So now we gotta do the same thing to this thing. This is how we get bug mode. That was 90 and 90 and 90 and 90. I think this will work. This will also make it easier for me to adjust the things underneath it so I can move those big metal blocks out of the way. Alright, we can keep it at slow at the moment instead of turning it to fast so I can watch everything unfold and see where it's all messing up or not. Alright, tested that just to see the angles, and we'll do this. Number 2. Goes out, goes down, and we're in full bug mode. Okay? I love the way this works, honestly, because there's so many things to get over in the digging. So much crap that's in the way of what you're currently doing. It's very frustrating. Yeah, that should be upgraded, I think. So that suspension is taking a hit from this thing moving around. That looks better. That one looks like you can see it flex every time pretty significantly. Ones in the back might take more of a hit too. They're a little squishier, so we have to get some more. Alright, so how does that look? How does that feel when I move this around? It's not really off balance. So we should be able to still mine in bug mode. Actually, because I want to be able to see everything else move. Now I don't need those. And you can be... We'll go up 2. I don't always want it to go super fast when it transforms, so... Let's see how fast 2 more is. Just because. That's good. Alright, now here comes the fun, complicated bit. The third one and the fourth one are connected together. The fourth one, I'm not sure if it will clear the distance, but we'll see. I hope it does. We might need to be in bug mode every time we deploy it, but we'll see. third one first, and then the fourth one will have to wait a beat. Actually, we'll test which way this should go first. So that's going forward. That means the back one's probably also going forward. Yeah. So we have to go 180 degrees. Let's do 165 just to see if it messes anything up. That will be the last step. But the first step will go 15 here, and then we do 150 and 150. Mine's using a flyer. A flyer? He's a friend of mine, uses a flyer. I actually don't know. Riddle me this. Let's see. I want 1 and 2 to switch all the way out. Let's see if that works. 1? Wrong way. So we'll do 160. That's not actually going, is it? It's not strong enough to push it up in the air. It's a Fantmon custom game mode? It must be. I mean, if it's a flyer, it must be. I'm not really sure. Okay, so it can push it up in the air. It's just very... Not sure if the two of them will work, but we'll try that. I think that's probably what Doves is alluding to with the flyer too, yeah. It's more than cheating. It's more than cheating than the real cheating. It's not going to be strong enough to do that, huh? Dang. My whole concept has now broken. Well, I mean, I guess I could do another turn. It does go up in the air, it just takes a minute. Although, maybe if I'm moving forward it helps, because it's connected to... Yeah, that's what it is. It's connected to an electric engine, so it's on brakes whenever that happens. That's part of the reason why it doesn't want to... Alright, so now the other thing we can do... Oh, wait, what the hell are you doing here, other car? That car slowly slid into this car. Alright, now... But that makes sense, Dubs. Juan's always been ahead of the curve when it comes to that. What? Oh, gosh! Also, we gotta hide this. Hey, Soldier, thank you so much for the tips! Thank you for the, thank you. $50! Last time Soldier did 50, I had to do 50 burpees in a row. So, but this also, I thought it'd be more fun this way, and less fun for me, if we stack these till the end of stream. So, now, no 50 burpees this time, we'll see what happens. That's alright, bro. That's alright, dude. I'm ready. I'm bringing it on. Oh yeah, gotta do this.
Well, hello.
Yeah, we'll stack them in the corner, and then we'll do them at the end of stream.
With one of Bald Zebra's
instead
more
of
painful
immediately.
redemptions. Let's spin that wheel.
Spin that wheel. He said it. Let me go to the settings page, and then I can spin that wheel. Let's see what we got. And then we'll put them in the corner, and at the end of the day, we'll do it. End of stream death. Yeah. I probably have to do it before we do the multi-stream, too. Eh? Push-ups. 5 to 1. 10 push-ups. Okay. That's like my side. That's like all I'm... Yeah, dude. 5 to 1. Is it your birthday now? Do I have to make square? Soldier! Thank you! That's like probably one of the better ones for me. Thank you, my friend. To be honest, also, finally. That's like the first good one I've gotten. I also have to, I think I want to put up a, To be honest, you know what? That feels a little bit like not worth the 50. So I think we might switch that to 20. Because if people do a bunch of stuff and it's like, it just doesn't, that feels like, well, you know, Soldiers gifted a lot throughout the years. And I don't like to not. What spun was spun. All right. Hey, I'm down to like read the law of that, but I was starting to get a little bit. I want to make sure you get the juice from the squeeze, you know? Kylo, welcome in. Good morning. You guys playing some Scrap Mechanic 2? I don't know, I'm just saying that because I think a lot of people are that I know, but welcome in, Kylo. Hope you're having a good day today. Was earlier? Let's see what you end up with. Outpost Infinity Siege. I don't know it, but I'd love to learn about it. What is Outpost Infinity Siege? Also, pay no attention to the spaghetti we've got going on. All right, we need 5 and 6 here. Wrong way. All right, so to be honest, that should be 150. Maybe we'll bring it 140. So it doesn't cut into that so much. And then, can we flip that other one around? So it's going to go towards the outside, which would usually just, I don't think that'd be super terrible, but inside might be better. And it needs to go out much further than that. Nope, that looks weird. Is it going to be weird if we push that down further? That's probably more what we're looking for, even though that's in the way. I wonder if I can replace that. I don't actually think so. But now that that's all connected, should we just risk it? Oh, we're okay. That would be part of that, so we're not going to do anything with that. Get rid of that too. It's a janky base defense game. That's kind of cool. 23% nerd today. 23% nerd. The gods don't smile on you for such a big donation, Soldier. I didn't get the huge burpees and that. All right, yeah, also, don't forget, before I... Okay, I did put up the 10 workout push-ups. That's your life. Well, thank you for being here. Made me smile. That's going to help so much, though, too, really. My TwitchCon expenses have been much more than I anticipated, and I'm trying to go to PAX this year. It's been interesting, but really, thank you for the support. It does not get much better than that, because otherwise I just feel like I just continue to hang out here, which I like. This is the first time going to PAX, fourth time going to TwitchCon, so it's been a lot of times. I wonder if this is going to be good or bad. Oh, yes. What?
Wow.
By Soldier again?
Support. Thank you so much. That deserves a little zebra dance. And,
I'm scared.
And a mouse.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
For supporting that weirdo.
All right, well, roll again. $100. Thank you, Soldier. Can we get any life in the chat? Can we get some good subs? Anybody? Or not subs. I'm sorry. Emotes. Not subs. I'm going to love PAX. I'm super excited to go. I've never been. All right, that means we do this, too. All right, we'll add that to the workout.
Hello. And thank you.
Let's hope this isn't burpees. I will literally hurt myself so much.
Redemptions. Let's spin that wheel.
Hey, Raymer. How you doing, Ray? We're just seeing what we got to do. We might have to do a lot of good stuff, but we might have to do a lot of bad stuff. How lucky is you, buddy? Burpees of 5. Okay, that's still 20 burpees. Okay. Well, you got the burpees again. Good to see you, Valkyrie. Thank you for the raid, Raymer. I hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, it looks like I'm having a great time. 20 burpees. Whew. Okay. 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 Yeah, I'm not regretting leaving this for like later date. I'm like, oh no, we'll do this later. This will be fine. I'm wondering now how bad it will be. All right, this tire is way too close. Like, this thing can't work like that, right? It's got to go out further. I would think. Oh, burpees, yeah. Super great. My favorite. To be honest, I've been doing a little bit myself off stream. Like, all right, yeah, you know, been working out extra. Feels good. But, to all of you. Firefoot, look, it's not even working. This isn't working. Don't be mad. It barely even works. My creation has yet to actually create. Let's see, I need it to somehow end up out here more. But if I do that, how do I do that effectively and still later on connect it? I think I need another horseshoe. Because right here, I could use this one for it. Oh, I know where. Silly zebra. Instead of this being connected to this, we'll add one more bearing underneath that. That'll work. Wait, right? Because the other one has... Yeah, right there. It has one of these connected to it first. And then we have this. And then we have this. You can picture in your head and make it transform. My idea of a transformer is putting a seat in a piston. Actually, you know what, Firefoot? You're right, though. There is a pretty big element of that. Just from growing up and doing certain things. I used to look like I was a nerd for CAD when I was younger. Does anyone know what CAD is? Computer aided design? You know how cool CAD is? It's not. Where the hell did that wheel go? Did it roll away? Oh, it's on here. Hey, buddy. I need you back. And CAD is all about that. CAD is like literally taking... See? There you go. There you go. CAD engineer. Are you a CAD engineer? Dude, I really genuinely liked that in high school. That was something that got my brain on the build this style scale. And Font, it is good to see you, man. How's your scrap mechanic days? You know what I think I'm going to do? And you're right about putting things in my brain right now. No wonder you're so good at this game. No wonder you help so much with this stuff. CAD engineer. I should have guessed. Alright, now we gotta reconnect these. And this to here. I'm trying to make something a little silly that probably won't work, which is exactly where I think this game should sit. A game, something that's kind of silly, might not work, can't wait to mess with it. You heard cat engineer, same thing. Alright, so that's going to be like that, which means it needs to start off rotated the other direction. Relax, you're fine. I'm not sure about that other side, if that's actually going to work, because the arms might need to be broken in the middle so that they can flex. Because flexing underneath that to actually make that work. Although if we have 4 going down rather than 1 at a time, it probably will be enough. Let me re-say what I'm trying to do. I don't like, number 1, driving with the electric engines. Number 2, I don't like driving with the sticky wheels. They function fine, but they're really too small for my vehicle. It just doesn't feel right. I don't like it. But I need about 6 to get it to stick to the walls. So my goal is to have them up in the air, at all times. As I'm driving, they'll be here. More likely like this. These will be on the ground, and then when I push a button, they will flip underneath, and then I can engage them with the electric engine, turn off the gas engine, and then I can use the same functionality, same turret, same everything. The turret up front connects here and does this, just extends. See, now we got my legs starting to poke out a little bit. See, that actually should work. Little sticky wheels. I might need to be closer to the ground, but if we have 4 wheels out back and those 2 in the middle that go down, I think we can stick ourselves to the ceiling, still walk around. Here. Uh-oh. Hey, stuck on it. That's going to be weird. Also, I'm realizing now that these need to be backwards. Otherwise, they won't turn the direction I want to turn on the ceiling. Cool. Let's see if that works. It'd be really nice if I could move those out of the way, but they're just going to have to ride on it and see what happens. It might be kind of a pain. Looks like it turns out of the way of it, so that should be fine. Uh-oh. As I'm getting into this build, I'm realizing it might not work. Also, Font, how is your playthrough? I know somebody today was literally talking about your flyer as we started stream, and I didn't pick up on the flyer that it would be a mod. Of course I should have. Since the tank steering is built in now? Explain. Since tank steering is built in now, I don't know what you mean by that. Dev hides. Oh, max connections reached on that one. Okay, so I guess it's got to go here. Just hit the level 5 underground today. The 100,000? Yeah, I should do the 20 that we've got in order to get that. That's what I'm going for. Oh, wrong one. 7. Oh, that's for that one? Okay. Oh, man. Soldier, thank you again. Thank you. I'm not sure if you're still here lurking. I'm sure you are, but dude, thank you. PAX West is the... You've been to PAX East before. I haven't been to either PAX. TwitchCon is the only thing I've done. If you connect electric engine to wheels, you can set left-right differential on linear right by editing the bearing. I don't understand how that helps, because I just don't understand the mechanics of it. But I did know you could do the bearing thing. The best thing I like... Well, geez. Give me this. Edit the settings. Differential seating. I don't know what differential seating is. I'm sorry. Differential steering. I don't know what that is. Sorry if I'm dumb. I haven't tested it, and I have no idea what that actually means. But I will test it. Ah! What? Oh, I'm in so much trouble. We said it gives you tank-like steering. Oh, okay. I might try and do that then. Crap. Okay, well, Soldier, thank you. Anything to help, man. That is a huge, huge support, though. That will allow me to probably get the hotel. At least I can get the hostel tonight. I was looking at a couple hostels for TwitchCon, and it was just... Everything's crazy now. So thank you all. Now, watch me, Announcer Zeeb.
And thank you for that. Now let's get tucked in with one of Bald Zebra's more painful redemptions. Let's spin that wheel.
Think of a tank, left side and the right side. You turn by steering one side forward and one side backwards. Oh. What? What is that? Is that a 1-to-1 push-ups? Is that a 1-to-1? Are we on the 3? 1-to-1 would be a 3. Freaking think that's. I freaking think it's on a 1. Damn it. Damn it. No, he's done 3 donations. At the very least, he gets the benefit of the doubt. Son of a bitch. I mean, thank you. All my love to you. I appreciate that. Damn it. All right. Well, we're going to change that to 60 push-ups and 20 burpees. Ow. It may be on the line, but 3 donations deserves. Maybe if it was somebody else, I could fight, but I can't fight that. What do you do? Oh no. WSAS and AD. I get that though. I get it now. The tank steering. Oh, rank steering. S rank. What kind of tank we're talking? All right, we need. Which one of these was supposed to be the actual steering of it? That we'll see. I think this was the one that was supposed to have steering. At least that's what I was thinking. And I was going to flex 3 to spin it up. But I think I wanted to go the other way. Okay. That's a very unstable connection because of the way it is on the bearings, but, you know, it'll work better for us. That'll be good. That actually might be even better when it goes. Nah, we'll go to just a 165. 180. That looks pretty good. It'll touch the ground. It'll definitely stick us to the ground. Kind of having the outside like that might not be the worst because hopefully a little bit more stability. That's what you get for using the big booty peach. Hey, I love that big booty peach. You've been playing Abiotic Factor? I loved Abiotic Factor, Soldier. Honestly, I thought it was a great, well done game. Reminded me of so many things I played growing up. Very Half-Life. The puzzles were unexpected and well done. I didn't expect them to be like so challenging. I think that's correct. I'm not sure if that's supposed to go opposite directions. No, that's not supposed to go. Yeah, okay, good. Just so I know how things work. 90-90. Little bit further down. 130. 130. All right, so that's lifting it completely up off the ground. Just off that wheel, that one wheel. Off that other side. So when we pitch this up a little bit, that looks pretty good. I'm not sure how effective it will be on climbing. I really don't know. It might be stupid. This thing might stick to this wheel. In fact, does it stick to that wheel? No, it sticks to the ground. Kind of nice to know. Oops. Pushed a button, brought it back. So, then we got the bug wheels. I think it'll flex just enough to help me stay on there, but it might just like do that thing where it just like slowly pinches off and then we don't make it on the wall. I don't know. But for the most part, that's cool looking. We'll copy the rest of it on the other side and see if we can't make the same thing happen. How did I do this now? I broke the middle after it's done, but when it goes back up, it needs to be in a totally different spot. That's why I need to do this, actually. That's weird. What am I telling this thing to do? Oh, right, nothing. Just have it set out like that. Oh, dummy. That one works. So I think I was going to have that be last, right? Why is that going so freaking weird? I guess just because this thing stays the way it is. Yeah, that's turning. I'm actually confused on what I've done, so let's just reverse everything out and see if I can't make it work. I've done too many angles, and font came in, and Soldier did a donation. I forgot where I started. I really don't know. I mean, I was good in the front, and then we started doing this nonsense in the back. Now all I see is spaghetti. What the... Hold on. Let me gather where the hell we were again. Yeah, dude. Abiotic Factor, I'm not sure how long it took me to play. Let me give you a little, actually, clock. I normally go through games fairly quickly. Abiotic Factor had so many hard walls that it just took me a little bit longer to get through. But it was like a very enjoyable get through. What are you? 90 hours, 87 hours. So I would think a game like that normally would take me 40 hours. But it took me a lot longer than I thought. Alright, so that's out there. Alright, so when I push the button, these are the first ones that should go. Because I believe those are... Oh, those are right at the beginning. Okay. I guess the button is already pushed and I didn't know it. Can we unpush the button? Thank you. Yeah, that kind of works. Alright, now where's 5 and 6 off of that? 5 and 6 is going down there, so that should definitely happen second. That might have to wait one more beat. $135. There you go. You're playing it right now. What's has it got us some update? I know a couple people playing it. Oh god, I just heard Soldier donated $50 again in my ear, and I was like, oh! But that was, it was just a late donation message from StreamerBot. All right, now originally, the only thing I want twapped. Those can go back here. Get that out of the way. There we go. So originally the only thing we want twapped is number 3. Which way do we want that to go? That's the wrong number 3. This way. No? Oh no, that is the right way. Alright. So it should sit there fine. Safe for now. Thank you. Thank you, my lord. I appreciate it. Where do you unlock the thrusters? Snake, I think you get it from the broccoli lab. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think you get it from the broccoli lab. I think the extra large chest is from the the orange chest. Okay, so it's either the orange one or the broccoli one. Thank you. If you've already done the orange one, it's the next one. If you haven't done the orange one, check the orange one. 6th or 7th, yeah. I'm sorry, I think Crystari is right about it too. I just don't remember. Also, Fawn, I hope you're having a good day going through it. Fawn is an old school gamer in the scrap mechanic world who has done a lot of the mods. So if you played the game and you know the game, you probably know his name. If you don't know his name, check out his mod too. Great guy. I play mostly vanilla on stuff because I like to talk to people about vanilla content, and I don't like to often present things in the middle of the stream that I'm doing something new that is not like that, because sometimes people have questions and I'm like, oh, that's a mod, and they, you know, it just becomes a thing. So I don't always do that, but oh, me sitting here makes this not work as well. All right, so that goes out, that goes out. Then they go down, out, and around. Mostly. I don't know why that thing's all twapped, though. All right, down, out, and around. And then the very last thing is I want that to spin, I believe, 90 degrees. Which one was that? Number 6. Is that right? Oh, no, that's the wrong one. I want number 3. But I think it's not 3 over there. It's 3 over here. Nope, it's the one I already messed with. Good job, Zeeb. I knew it. And then when we land, we're not going to be at 90. We want to be at 0? No, we want to be at 180. Other way, though. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. That's the way we can go. Okay, there we go. Now this one, 7 and 8, gone way too far. Way too far, and they should be going at the same rate, same time too. Let's bring you back out to 90. What? Is that 7 and 8? Aren't you going backwards? What if I brought you to 0? That's 0? Do we have that start off at a different spot? I don't understand that. I must have had that start off at a spot that's much greater than 0. Oops. Seven fireworks, 6 is thruster, I think. 5 is the XXL chest. Okay, yeah. Fireworks, right. Okay, I forgot I got that from a reward, which didn't feel super amazing. Okay, so we can bring this back down a little bit. Because it feels like, I guess it does just sit right there, huh? At 180. It must have just been the way I built the piece originally. I just didn't realize that. Okay, so your natural spot. Oh, 180. 50? Maybe I do want it to go down a little bit because it's kicking that back spot up higher. Oh, am I doing the wrong one? Damn it. Forgot it was 7 and 8. Right? I thought it was 7 and 8. Here, let's do just the native resolution of 7 and 8. That's okay. Thrusters were definitely a fruit. No, it wasn't blueberry, and that's the first fruit. That makes sense. Looks like that back bit needs to be down a little bit further. I think that was 6 and 7 that I was messing with. Yeah. Those should have been where they were, and of course I messed with them a little too much. All right, I think that's better. Then this thing actually needs to be down a little further. Okay, so that's right. Completely native. Doesn't need to be anything other than there. Touching the ground, everything's fine. Now, to flip it up, it should move first back. So, let's bring this back to, well, let's do kind of fast. All of these should move at the same speed. I don't want them full limit, but... Water? Oh, man. I need to drink water? I don't like it. Thank you, bird. Appreciate the water very much. I don't stay hydrated. And we're going to do a 12-hour stream today. We have a multiplayer stream tonight while playing with other people, so I got to make sure I stay hydrated throughout it. Scoob convinced you to leave the boxes alone? Good. Good. For your own health. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do, and I knew it as soon as I did it. Damn it, I'm going to pick this thing up. Because they crisscrossed and messed up. Alright, 2. Oh, no, it's 6? Yeah. Okay, it actually does flips out. Cool. I mean, it kind of works. I think it kind of works. What boxes? Just boxes in her house that she shouldn't be doing anything with. She's like post-surgery recovery and she's trying to move boxes around, so we gotta tell her to not do stuff. There we go. Okay, so that needs to be up 180 and 180. Wait. And then the other thing needs to spin. Number 1 needs to spin. Whoops. One? Oh, it's 1 here, you big dummy. Maybe it's not. Why can't I do this? You were saying I could envision stuff before, and I knew I could, but now I can't seem to. Oh, okay. 1 needs to be up here. 7 and 8 should be... I guess swings around? So 7 and 8 don't need to move at all. Why did I even have that? This thing could just swing straight down. I guess 7 and 8 is just for variable? I feel like I just don't need them. I could have this whole line swing down right after the other 2 tires and hit the ground. Yep. Yeah, I'm learning. I think I over-engineered something a little bit. I know. I don't know why anyone would do that, but I think I did. Alright, same thing over here. Don't need that. That actually might save me 1 extra controller. That means I can put it all on 1 controller and I could stop being so confused. And then I know Font will be proud of me. Not positive, but I think so. Why is this not... Oh yeah, this thing's in the way now. Stop. Gotcha. Wait, why can't you connect? There's nothing in the way. It's the same as before. Please. Why not? It's the same exact height, just on that side. Why? What's going on? Game, why are you messing with me, huh? It looks like it's cleared. What is it hitting on? Give me a break. Sometimes you just can't do this stuff. Even though you know you can. Let's see. Now it swings out here. Is the tire getting in the way? See, something about it. I knew I could put that there, it just wouldn't let me. Alright. Now we gotta reconnect. So when I look at this one, the only thing we have here connected is number 1. But how many more things do we connect here? That's just connected to this. That means I can connect that to this. That'd be fine. So now everything is connected on that one, I think. 7, 8. What is 9? Oh, 9 is that one little bend that I didn't add to this one that I needed to. But that is all on the same spot. So do is remove this. Do that. And then you put ish back here. Now we got to reconnect things because I always disconnect without checking first. Wait, why is that 10? That shouldn't be 10. It should be 9. Oh no, the rest of it is right. Because then this goes to here as a turner. And this needs to be powered. No, why are you not working? It's the wrong connection, please. Why? Aw, man. Things look funky. I connected that incorrectly. That's why. Stupid. Alright, that goes out. Like that. Same spot? No, it's up one more. Huh, that's why I messed it up. Stupid zebra. 1. How many got? 2? 2. Then another one of these. And then we go out with 1 turn. And then we go up with another. Then we need this to make this thing roll. And then this goes here. We can't do that until we turn that sideways. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 I say. Max connections reached. Alright, something about this is messed up, and I really don't want to remove it. I really don't want to remove it to check things out. So, not stupid, just silly then. I mean, because all those connections that I figured out, I don't really want to change them yet. That's the first one, that's the second one. It's just these two. I feel like I should disconnect it though so I can put everything fresh. See you later. See you later. Damn it. But thank you, Angel. You're right. I'm trying to avoid some of the negative self-talk that I get stuck in all the time. It's, you know, it's just a coping mechanism. You know. All right, so first things first. Let's start with the top. We're only going to the final one. These two need to go 180 degrees the opposite direction. So we'll start off with that. It also helped just because with bug mode I have more access underneath it. It also helps to pick it up in the air like that. Alright, so these, not that direction, do the exact opposite of what I've done. When I push the button, that goes that way, and that goes that way. I believe. Yeah. Don't do that, you can crisscross. Alright, so that'd be the 180 degrees. And that's the first thing that should be done, because everything else can go after it. Second thing that should be done, I think, is this one. needs to go down. But this needs to be the last one. So is that where it should sit? Just 180 degrees up like that? No, that should bend back. Oh, that other one's not connected. That's why, dummy. I mean, not dummy. Smarty. Ha, there we go. Fixed it. Damn it. Put the wheel, like, through the ground somewhere else. It's there. Alright, so now that thing isn't stuck in the wall, at least. In fact, get the other one set up. Oh well. It's a bad coping mechanism. Yeah, I know. Alright, that one. I wonder if I can stick that there. No. If I hit number 2. I think then I can stick that there. Yes. Hehe. Alright, so now I can deal with all that. Because it will listen to me. This needs to be something that will be turned, and then later on we'll power this with the electricity. Good. This should be connected to that, and then we can have all of the wheels should be connected to this one. So they can be used again. Now, I think this thing should sit a little bit higher up in the air, because otherwise we're going to have some issues with trying to put things on. So number 3, a little bit like that, and I think we should bring it out a little bit more, or at least twist it downward. Which one is that though? 7. Wait, 7. I don't even have 7 connected. It's connected up here? That's not right. I just connected to the wrong one because I'm dumb. I mean, because I have weird tendencies. There you go. Should be 5. That way. Now it shouldn't be in the way. Might have to change it a little bit. I don't know why I got it out of the way before, but now it feels like it's in the way. It was in the same spot, I thought. But I remember it being like tucked in really close. Stop going so far. Like that. I wonder if that's going to be in the way of what we got. I know this thing is in the way too, but I don't understand why I got it so clean before and now it feels so messed up. Don't squish yourself. I think that's just the luck of the die. You just sometimes really get twapped a little bit in the game. Which one am I looking at? Number 3 again? Let's bring 3 back to 0. Let's see if that doesn't mess with me turning. It does mess with me turning, though. Like, quite a bit. So we definitely want that up in the air more. I really don't understand how I got it set up originally where that thing isn't in the way. Maybe it needs to be flat. I'll go. I guess it just kind of like glitches through the world like that, huh? Maybe you should do all the connecting again, the controls? Maybe. I think it might mess everything up, though. I'm not sure if what I'm doing is even that great. As far as functionality, I don't really know if it's going to work like I hope. You know, I could just... Let me just try and bring it up a little bit more. Wrong way. Not you. Just doesn't feel actually out of the way. What did I swear I had this working before. But I guess I just am a liar. Because now that I look at it, that thing seems so weird. Like maybe it was squished into the wall here and I didn't notice it the whole time. Because it pops right back out every single time. Like maybe it's just, maybe I should just give it up. Just go down there and use what I got currently. Oh yeah, no connections to that one because it's not telling anything to do. Sometimes when you've completely lost sight of the goal. Alright, at least that one's up out of the way. Well, alright, what do we want to do after number 3? I guess we want that to go the other direction. Back down to, I think it was 165. Let's see, the 6th one was one we attached to that. So if I push 6, that goes up, flips around, that one goes that way. I think that's far enough. There you go, both sides flipped out now. Yay! Now that the last thing to happen should be that thing flipping down. Number 6. Okay. 180, maybe we go down to 165. 150, yeah, that works. It look like they are kind of giving each other support. In the same, no, that 150 is actually too high up. Huh. Yeah, 120 looks better. Or even closer to the ground. And then the back side here, that started to do what I wanted it to do. But I think we need the 4th one to start popping out. I think I want these to be after everything else too. So that 120 going down that way should be down here. Actually, that should be here because we'll have everything else before that. Come on. And then number 5 at 60 degrees. That's not 5, that's 5. So 5 at 60 degrees is where I want it to stay always. Or 90 degrees. 90 degrees? No, 60. Because I think that'll avoid the tires underneath it. And then I want number 4 to flip out. Probably first, second. 3 first. Should be to 135-ish. And 4 should be at the same time as that. Inside? Probably outside. Yep. 180. And you will go back here. A little bit further down. Okay, that looks pretty good. And at the very end, I kind of want this fifth one to flip all the way over. So 4 will go to 180 here. Bring back 4 from here. And this fifth one that way. Yeah. Alright. That looks like pretty good setup on this side. What you doing in the miner? Making it more complicated than it needs to be, Lieb. Like, much more complicated than it needs to be. That goes there. This folds back over. And under. Because of the shocks, it's no big deal. Flips back up. And that flips back up. And then hopefully we can drive again. I wanted to use different tires for the underneath, so that's what I'm doing. And actually, so I'm trying to make variable modes of it. I think I might make number 4 go out a little bit more. That'll be out of the way of the tire. There we go. Alright, so it starts off with 45, and then we need to go 1, 2, 3. Now it should work. Yeah, we got the turret seat. Now if I hit 6, those all go out underneath it. Flip, flip. Flip under that tires. Go all here. And the very last one. Wait, why is that? Oh, no, that's right. And then it's going to... Did I do the wrong one? No, that's right. But at the very end, that just needs to go out another 90. Number 4. Number 4. Where you at? Oh, I see. Too far. There we go. 120, 105. That looks like in the same line of sight. Maybe go back to 120. Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right, now we got to copy it on the other side. Yeah. All right, I like that. It has some potential. But do we need an extra controller? I think we do. No, we don't actually. That's 1 and 2, isn't it? Now we only did one side. So we need a controller for one more thing, don't we? Which is kind of a silly thing. Maybe we don't. I think I have everything controlled. I think I just miscounted one. That'll work here. Is there one on the other side? Like when it's done, those front ones also go back. Oh, I think that's true. We'll have to make that a little bit faster so I can see everything working. But that is exactly where we want it. Alright, last one. Last couple. So if we have over here decided that... Ow. That I'm going to get hit in the face with my car. Over here we've decided that this is 3, 5, 4, 6, 3. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all I need to connect. There's nothing else to connect, so I don't need another one. I just want to do it in the in the right steps. So I have 4, 5, 6. There's 3. That's where I want. I want to start off with here. 3. There. There. And there. Okay. Now, you can also be connected to that because I want the electricity connected so I can get that off of my brain. Because I see that blue bearing and I'm like, what should that be connected to? Then there's 2 blue things inside there. What's that? Oh, those are my logic gates. I'll have the logic gates connected so that I can turn the engines off and on. All right, now you. Go back to amp mode so that we can edit things. And I'm just going to copy stuff, but I hope I'm copying the correct pieces. So we have 3, 4, and 5. 45, 45, and 60 at like native spots. So I believe that's 7 should be 3. But the opposite of 3. Yep. It looks like it's still flexing into something there. Oh, it is flexing into something there. That's not ideal. Oh, that's the wrong one I'm looking at. Yeah. And which one is this? 4. Should be indicative of 8. 4 is 45. 8 should be 45 this way. Yep. And then the last one is 5. 5 is 60. That should be number 9. Positive 60. Okay, cool. And number 10 is reflecting number 6. 6 goes 120 that way, 10 goes 120 this way. Alright, so the 60 would be a 180. 180. And then these two 45s. 120 for number 4. Oh, 210 for number 3, 120 for number 4. I think it's 210 this way? No, wrong way. And 120 that way. Now, speed this up a little bit. Drop this down. Let's try this. That one should, something about that should be opposite, but that's okay. Now we bring this back down, and it looks like those wheels are now riding on the ground. If I turn right and left, I think they're going correctly too. Although that one in the back, something's weird about it. I don't know exactly what's different, but... When we look at number 3 and number 7, they're not the same. 3 is 210 and 7 is 210. Oh, 3 should be, that should be 45. There we go. And I think that's all we missed. Okay, but why? Why crawl like that? There's a couple reasons why. I know we need to get on the roofs of things, but I don't really want to be on the roofs of things normally. So this thing drives pretty well those big tires, and then I can switch out the big tires for the small tires. And I can crawl on the ceilings. Although it does look like those are actually a little bit too bouncy. 6 and 10 could be a little bit less. Here we go. Or actually, looks like that's even too much. They're like barely touching. So let's bring them out a little tiny bit more. We'll do 15. Looks like 10. 10 actually touches the ground without messing it up. Without messing up the balance. Spider Zeeb. Spider Zeeb. Now we're going to need fuel. And then we're going to go farming. So all we need is batteries, gas, and chemicals. What else do we need? Batteries, gas, chemicals. I think we've got everything we could possibly want. The other question is, how do we turn all this on, right? So, number 1, it does that. Number 2, amp mode, because the thing needs to escape often. Number 3 is going to be the farm. Number 4 is one engine on. Number 5 should be the other engine on. 7 is chemicals. Wait, what did it say 5 was? I thought 5 should have been, yeah, 1 engine. 5 is the electric engine on, and the other one is the gas engine. So if we don't have any, I just want to make sure they're on or off, but I believe they all triggered correctly. Yeah. I put them through logic gates, so what happens is as long as it's not on, it won't go forward. So if we have the electric engine on, these engines will turn. If we have the gas engine on, these engines will turn. We're going to die, eat something. I die all the time. It's going good, Jim. I think I'm going to load this thing up right now with a whole bunch of stuff and see how much farm we can get. We just have to get, like, just fuel. We need gas. We need batteries. We have chemicals. But gas and batteries. If I come back with a full tank of gas and 6 or 8 batteries, 8 full stacks of batteries. Could always come back with a few more chemicals too. I'm not sure how much that actually uses. Oh yeah, that's not connected yet. Well, most of them are, but not these middle ones. There we go. Nope, last one's not connected. Come on, dude. There we go. Now we can crawl on walls, possibly. I'm actually quite happy with the way this looks. I don't know if it will function effectively. I really don't. I should probably make this move faster. Second to last fast is okay. Yeah. All right, let's go get some stuff. I'm excited to mine with like the giant hide, huge miner. How are you doing, Jam? Are you beating the game yet? God, the builds are 6. The scrap foo is no good here. Your scrap foo is great. The idea that something needs to be complex to be good is completely in my own head when I build these things, but often the simple systems work much better than the complex ones. Despite me wanting to, like, overbuild something. Better to just, you know, chill with it. Trying, but they got you working. They got you working? That's not good. You on top of a house today? I know Glenn does roofing often. I'm always worried about him because I used to do a little bit of roofing. I did a tiny bit of roofing, like 2 days. But I mostly did house painting for a couple years, and you'd often have to be on a roof, and it's a dangerous spot to be on a roof. All right, 60 push-ups and 20. Man, hey, Snowy. All right, we're going through here. You know. We just need to load up on some fuel. And no, I have not built a roof yet. I was thinking about that yesterday, I was like, we spent most of our days yesterday building the wood farmer. And then I didn't really have my house built. We also spent the day building our farm. So our house, our wood farmer, our farm, they're all functionally finished. Oklahoma. What has the mechanic been up to today? I've redesigned my mining car, so it's a chunker. And we're going to try and see if it works, or if I've done it dirty by making it too heavy. I was joking with Astro about how I build a Devo manufacturing station, switches to extend the vacuum pump and pistons lines. He goes, yeah, I'm probably just going to build a vacuum with a box. That's what I was doing. No, I normally do it so much, but I put a box up there too. I thought that's what you were saying. It's been, you know, it still works. But that's exactly what I did. Can you install some fiber optics, Jim, around my neighborhood? Just a little. Just like 4. I don't know how much 4 would do, but I'm so sick of not having fiber. I see my friends. Makes me jealous. You're up in Tulsa last week. Just bouncing around a lot. Alright, putting metal away. I was gonna say, I don't think I need any material. You always need material. I'm taking 500 scrap just because it. Alright, now. Gas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might as well take 5 or 6 at least. And batteries. And you're right about the food, though. I should make myself some food. I was saving these just for such an occasion. Where's my food bot? I didn't make myself a little kitchen yet. I want to. I heard him going, yeah, 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 yeah. So I thought, food. There it is. Does that flying thing ever go away? No. No, it doesn't. It patrols the roads. Oh, you know what? It hasn't gone away from me yet. I don't know if it ever does. Jam, I'm sorry. I want to answer completely. It only shoots at life, yeah. So if you leave your car and run away, it will kill you, but it'll leave your car behind. As long as your car doesn't get hit with like a random rocket. I think I need like 3 of these guys at once. So I can like queue them up, get them, queue them up, get them. Full health. Oh, not full health, but very close to full health. Usually pull it under a building. Me too. I haven't left it out alone, but I'm quite sure that it'll get killed if I do. It still takes... Actually, Bakar, normally at the end of that, it still doesn't work. I get everything all set up, and I'm like, hold on. One of the bearings is caught up on one of the arms. It doesn't always work like that. Hold on. Spend 18 hours getting something set up that I can't even show works unless nobody's looking at it. It's like Michigan J. Frog of engineering. Hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtag gal. I'm like, check it out. Ribbit. Ribbit. Damn you. It's a big ass sandwich? For a big ass. Done. It's so accurate, it's terrible. Every time I try, it's great on screen. We like go into someone raids in, I'm like, check this out. It just breaks. I'm like, how did it break itself? Oh, the revival baguette, it is huge. Have you ever revived someone in the game? Not for nothing, but you force feed it through their face, and it's hilarious. Because you walk over and you're just like, hey, take this. Like, shove it in their face like a wood chipper. And then they pop up, and they're like, oh, thanks. I didn't get any more. I thought that was enough, but... Oh, because it's 10 apiece and they stack in 20. I need 4 stacks for 1 full. So I'm taking all that. Oh. I put all of it away. Let's get a couple more. With all the stuff down there, we want some batteries. Do I need any other things besides some chemicals? I don't don't think so. We can put the tomatoes away too. We're not using those anymore. I can make other food too. I'll put these 4 away because we're not going to use that for now. I'm trying to think if I need like an extra switch or something. I think I have all the switches I need. I think we might need a radio though. Do we have a radio? Like in the depths? You need something to bop to. I think I put my radio away because it wasn't useful. There it is. Alright, back to digging. Let's see how effective this thing is at digging, or if it's just ridiculous. Like, I'm wondering if we're going to put everything in there, start moving, and because of all the bearing, it's just going to be like lag, 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 lag. Which didn't seem like it, but it could be. Oh, I did want one more switch. One more switch so I could turn on the... Actually, you know what? The switch that turns on the miner, I wanted to turn on the chest in the middle, because often you're trying to pick up the things you mine, and you don't really pick up things while you're not mining, so I might as well have that switch that turns on the miner also turn on the suction for the chest. I want my chest to suck real bad, or at least real hard. Not real bad. It'd be funny if you could throw tomatoes at the bots and kill them. Kind of you could do... You know, you can paint the bots. I think that's the funnest thing. Bots. I got that song stuck in my head from the game. It's like I'm dancing to bot music. Do you think they made it using AI, or did they creatively use their own bot brains? Oh, I saw a really good movie yesterday. Well, really good. I saw a pretty funny movie yesterday that I thought was good. Reminds me of movies I grew up with called Have Fun, or Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die. And it doesn't hurt that Sam Rockwell's the main character, and I think Sam Rockwell's a great actor. He's hilarious. I don't know why, he just always, like... I like the things he picks. Or the things that are offered to him, because I don't know. I like that one too. I just finished it last night. That was pretty good. I really liked the ending, actually. Really was a fan of the ending. Chemical container. Alright, so the switch, I think, that is controlling all this should also control... Where's the gray one in the middle? There it is. Alright, so now... Alright, let's see if that works. Yeah, it does. Alright, there we go. Dang. Oh, that looks good. Alright, so it can't move forward until I do that. Ah, right. Is that right? Come on, man. I think I just need these engines to go faster. Oh, and I don't think I fed them from anything. Oh no, it's fed. But I didn't control it. Okay. Nope. That shouldn't go... That shouldn't just go. Ah. I'm controlling the engine. Right? I want to control... No, I do want to control the engine, but I want it to be off of this. Can you not do a switch, maybe? I mean, can you not do a logic gate? Activate if all of the link triggers are active. Sure, those are fine. But I just want one to activate the engine, but I want to control the engine. You can just, it's just an on-off switch, huh? I can't have the engine be active when I'm using the seat. That's what I thought I could do. It just turns the engine on. Like on a straight on. I can't control it with WASDA. What I did was I ran the engine through a logic gate. So whenever I have the button on, the engine is on. I have to run the logic gate through... I think I have to run the logic gate through here. And then anytime this is on, it will turn the logic gate on. And then I have to have the logic gate that I want to be on for the engine, or for whichever engine, on or off. So I just need to switch those. So I think I need more logic gates. What? Well, I want a variable engine is what I want. I want the engine to be able to be turned off and turned on. Okay? But you can only have one switch for things. Like the way the game works. So an engine is an on switch or an off switch. When you hit W, you're essentially turning whatever connections you have to the engine that are not in your hotbar on. The engine acts as an on switch. So I want to be able to turn off my gas engine and on to my electric engine. The electric engine will deal with these wheels and the gas engines will deal with these wheels. So I have to use this as my on switch. So I have to take a logic gate that says anytime I have it on, the engine will go forward. So I have to run this through the logic gate instead of running it through the actual engine, if that makes sense. So like, hello, can I do that? I can't run it through the gate. I can't control the logic gate via a seat. So maybe I can't do that, huh? Anytime I want to use the electricity, I'll just have to hook it up to the seat. Anytime I want to use the gas, I hook it back up to the seat. It's not terrible. It's just annoying. Hey, what's up, Mike? What's the point of having the logic gate do the same thing a seat does? I could do more seats. There's no point in that. I'm just trying to figure out a way to turn it off and on. I don't think I can. Like, I don't think I have a way of having the seat be... Like, I don't think I have a way of turning the engine off and on and always have them connected to the seat. Yeah, it doesn't. I just tested. I thought it could. I don't think there's any way I can personally do that. Yeah, I'm trying to make a hybrid vehicle. I think I just have to connect it to the center anytime I want to do it. So, like, instead of having things on and off, we just have these engines not connected to anything. And then anytime I want them on, I have to connect them to that. And everything. That's a bit of a shame. That's not how it should work. I mean, not that that's not how it should work. I wonder if there's any way I can change that. Logic gates won't attach to a seat. They can attach to a button. Button won't help me. Yeah, I believe it does. The drill goes on a seat. It's the drill is a... It just follows your mouse. So WASDA is different. Yeah, I think I just have to disconnect it every time. That's a bit of a pain if I want to go up in the air, but since it's only for sticky movement, maybe it's not bad. But it sucks that this is the end, like the end of my little creation is that I can't alternate between electricity and fuel, so I can't turn off those wheels. Then you put a switch that moves a block in front of a sensor, and the sensor controls your logic gate. But how would that make it? I don't know if I can... Can I switch that on and off then, if I use that kind of method? I could push a button that maybe toggles the engines? Both engines connected to the same thing at all times. And then when I hit the... They'd have to be connected to that. If I hit a button... No, the button... Because then they'd have to be... The problem is both engines would have to be connected to the seat. Because that means that the seat, every time I hit W, it goes forward. And S would be reverse. I don't think there's any way to disconnect and reconnect the engines. Two seats isn't really a great idea. Because the only reason why, son... I mean, I like the idea that it would work, but I'm not going to do two seats. That would just be kind of the same thing, and all of my miner is attached to this. So that would be changing the... I would change all the wheels to sticky before I do two seats, because I have to mine on the walls, I have to mine on the ground. So being in one seat to control one thing and jump to the other seat to control that, and then going back to do the mining, that's not going to be good. Be too much of a back and forth jumping around. Or I just keep doing the disconnect the engines. I don't know. Disconnecting the engines isn't terrible. We just disconnect them from the wheels and the seat, and then when I want to use them, we just come back and reconnect them for the wheels to the seat. It's just not super efficient. But it'd be like, okay, I guess we're going through a place where we need to crawl. Meh. Uh-oh. There we go. So. Why can't we go? Go forward. Are you still connected to that? Okay, now the engine is connected to the seat, but it's not working? Oh, no, it's not connected to the seat. What is it connected to? This? I don't understand what just happened to that engine. This thing should be connected here. Engine in the back. Up there. It's fed. All the wheels turn. It is connected to... It's not connected to the seat. The seat... Why not? I don't understand why it won't let me. Does the... It only has 4 connections. I don't get it. Does the seat need more connections? No, it doesn't have that many. Because it's got 1, 2... Maybe it does. It does have 20, you think? There's 7 out there. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, it doesn't have 20. I don't know why it won't connect, though. Hold on, let's try this. I mean, I know the engine should connect. I don't know why it won't. That one won't either. Oh no, that one will. It just won't connect the gas engine. What the hell? Come on, man. Now it's connected. No? You know what? Let's just pick the engine up and put it back. See what that does. You. Go there. No. Now it works. Okay. That's fine by me. Like, was I going the wrong direction? I don't know. Alright, now I just gotta bring this a little bit faster. Don't wanna go too fast. And that's backwards wheels. Forward you. Forward you. Forward you. That way. Okay, cool. Little bit faster. Alright, so we have that, which seems to work pretty well. Little tippy. Little tippy if we go too fast. I think it's tippy just because we got too much freaking wheels. Or like too much speed on the wheels. Hey, hey. Hey, you. Down 2. Yeah, that'll be pretty good. Go up 1. Okay, that's not bad. He'll break stuff easy. And doesn't seem to tip. Oh, the suspension strength too. I might need to go get more of that. Or more, you know. It's only level 2. The front I think was better, but one suspension I think I upgraded and the other one I didn't. Yeah. Probably should get some more of those. And now let's try the second engine. So if I disconnect this, it's all going to go, right? So I have to disconnect it from all the tires. Hell, it'd be better to just pick up the engine every time and place it back. And now electricity, connect to you. Alright, that connected. We'll have that connect to all the here, here. Max connections reached. I think I connected to the wrong thing for that moment. I think I was trying to connect it to the controller down below. Alright, so now we've got that set up. If we do this... see if these are all going in the right direction. No, they're not. Not even close. Alright, you're going the right direction. You're going the right direction. Why is that going? Constant pressure. It's gonna never gonna not go. Well, I hope that doesn't mess things up. So funky. Alright, so now we've got the sticky wheels. Alright, those things are free floating. But they're touching the sticky wheels. If I did this. So now we can climb up walls. No, they're not sticky enough. A little bit stickier. Give it some more stick. A little bit more stick. And then how much more engine? One more engine. Is it him now? What? It's only been... oh, it's already been 2 hours. We're gonna have to do a longer day today too, so... I like how the arms can like poke out like that. Alright, so... sticky wheels. I think the engine needs to be stronger. Because we can't go up walls yet. But it definitely sticks us to the ground. Stronger engine. It's still sticky. Not sure if I want to go max, but... yeah, that looks pretty good. See what it's like if I move this thing out of the way. Maybe we can go up the walls. Seems like it wants to go up. You know, like just doesn't want to tilt upward. Push it up in the air. Oh. Oh. Come on. Go. Potentially? What are we stuck on, man? Like stuck but not stuck. Oh, it won't go. It's too heavy. Those back wheels aren't even moving. Those front wheels aren't moving either. It's too heavy. Oh. Or it's stuck on something down below. Come on. Push. Go up in the air. Bastard. It might be different in the cave. We have to wait and see. Yeah, I can vary the angles. They didn't have big contact, did they? The mid wheels was number 10 and number 6. Go down to 125. Actually, should be 115? I don't know. Let's try 115. We'll just keep trying each one. See how they go. On the fly, relatively easily, yeah. We'll use a little bit more of a real life scenario too, because there was a bunch of times where I wanted to get up in the air and I couldn't. So let's see if it, now that we have all of the actual necessary batteries and fuel. Also, you're right about sitting. I haven't been sitting for a while. Just like during the switch from ground to walls, you can make them longer, real life softer. You can make them stick less. I'm not sure if that'll help more, but might try one less just to see if it actually goes up in the air. Oh wait, we'll try the sticky wheels first. All right, so let's see if having like a little bit more of like a gentle slope helps. No, it doesn't. I don't know why. It's like the back wheels don't want to touch the ground. I think the front is actually dragging. Yeah, it looks like we might have to go lighter. I wonder if we should have those maxed and those balanced. You know what I mean? Like one have more stick than the other. Oh, that's better. Those back ones don't want to move for some reason. Like, that last back one is just like stuck on the ground, not even spinning. Well, I mean, this is all about learning anyway for me. Oh wait, let's keep the 6. We'll try and keep this. Nope. There we go. Yeah, they are meant to be tilted at 45. I don't know if that affects them a lot, but we can switch that a little bit, Lieb. I think it actually is messing it up, huh? I mean, they're not meant to be tilted, but having that out that far. Which one is this? 9 and 5. A little bit more. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I knew I was doing that the wrong way. There you go. I kept looking at it going, I don't think that's right. All right, let's see if that helps. They were designed to be that way because I thought they would help it like stick and kind of like go in a certain direction, but I don't think it's helpful at the moment. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know if that's what I wanted, but it is what I did on purpose. They're very finicky. It seems to make a difference. Yeah, I'm learning that they're actually quite finicky, but you know what? I don't dislike them. I'm not sure if anything that I did is really that great, though. You know, like, I'm not sure if this is... Oh. Alright, let's keep that stuck to the ground. No, don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. Okay, actually, that was kind of cool. Hey, could you, push me over? Essentially? Unstick me? Come on. I worked better when I was just using the last one. Alright, let's switch this a little bit and get out of this hole. I don't know which way's up. And don't squish me. I'm a tiny little scrap man. Get me out of here. Alright, so the last iteration of it may have worked a little bit better. Especially since I can't go forward with those other wheels. You know, I'm only using sticky wheels now because of the way we have it set up. This thing can't even flip over correctly. Flip over, you bitch. Stop it. Every time I try and deploy the wheels, it's not working now. Don't flip me upside down like that. Okay. Yep, no. I like the idea, but now the overcomplication is my downfall. Which is kind of what I thought, like halfway through. I don't think we're going to use sticky wheels for a little bit. We'll switch them back over to the other wheels. Because at least I can maneuver. I don't think that's working. I don't think it is. It did not effectively... This was the first test, but stop flipping me upside down, you idiot. There we go. What was the first test? I don't think it's the wheels. I think it's the way I made them. It's not good. What the... It just fell into a nothing hole? Okay. Yeah, that wasn't as effective as I was hoping. At least we're right side up now. I think. Alright, that was quick. At least we're upside down now. Yeah, those wheels suck. I definitely don't like the sticky wheels. So, we're going to avoid them forever. And try and just stay on the ground. We're a ground miner. No, there's points to it. There's lots of reasons why. But it doesn't work as well as I'd hoped. It's like engineering an idea that doesn't actually work, unfortunately. I liked the build of it, though. I think it was because we finished the tree hugger yesterday. Potentially a little bit. Maybe, I mean, if we're going to cast judgment on how it's engineered, probably a little bit over-engineered. We'll have to make a much simpler, probably lighter vehicle, you know? Car, unstuck me if you love me. Alright, let's just use these wheels for now and just mine through this a little bit so we can get some stuff. Hopefully we can get enough to go back and upgrade. That's going forward. That's going forward. More staples. That's what it feels like. You're just constantly putting something into the side of it. Because this worked pretty well before, just using this basic one. We'll use this to just carve ourselves a path. Grab all the resources we can. And if we want to think about sticky, maybe we'll make one with like a very limited laser or something to the roof. Not exactly the best viewpoint, is it? The last one worked so much better, just from using the controllers to move everything, rather than the turret. You know, now I'm doing it, I'm like, hey, Imperial Sun, maybe it'd be better to do a second seat so we could drive around. Have the second one be completely different. I'm like, nah, I don't want a second seat. Now I'm like, you know what? Second seat might not be a bad idea. It feels so unwieldy trying to drive it and, you know, be the gunner. But I think I just want to be up in the air a little bit more so I can see more. Potentially. Oh, shoot. Looks like I've already been here. Oh, but that's okay. There's still stuff to mine.
Doesn't water sound so good right now?
Don't just fall into a infinite pit, Zeeb. That's not great. Doesn't water sound so good? Water. Oh my god. Wow, this is just a delicious sounding thing. Water. Don't look at me. Alright, let me grab some water. I have coffee too, but I'll go with water. Noticed a problem in yours with sticky wheels? The suspension gets all messed up with the sticky wheels? Both stick to the other ground. Huh. The suspension squishes when it's squashed to the max. The car wants to both stick to the ground with the other ones to squish. Non-suspension for the sticky wheels. Yeah, okay, I think you might be right about that. Like, don't use suspension for the sticky wheels. I don't think I have them on mine, but I have them on the basic wheels. I think this little ant mode has been the biggest, or bug mode, whatever. I say ant mode because I've been fighting ants for days. But I think this bug mode has been the best way to actually get over all of the little dips and crags and everything in the underground. Just like lifts the tires up off the ground, lifts the body here, and we can use this to go around. And this is exactly what I was hoping to use. And then I wanted to add a little bit of the sticky wheels, but, you know, we got a little over-engineer bug. I had to change it. I thought I was going to show you guys the coolest thing today, and everyone was going to be like, whoa, I want one. I wouldn't think anybody would want this one. This thing's not bad, but the wheels, they just make it not good. Ooh, here's more stuff. Maybe there's another cavern somewhere. At least we can keep mining these things pretty easily. The best part we did was change it so that we could see in here. Now I can see much better inside the turret. Seems like relatively easy to cut through too. Oh shit. No. Back up. It was one of those explodey things. I didn't see what was happening because I was in first person mode. Did everything we did get blown up? Or because we have it metal, is everything okay? Seems like everything's kind of okay. I didn't realize we were going upside down in there too. But we're kind of doing well for a while. Hey. Nothing blew up? Nothing broke off? That thing blew up in my face. No suspension broke? Oh. That's lucky. I really thought we were going to be boned. I heard that thing blowing up and I was like, what's that? Something, oh no! Bad things! 6 wheels when the middle one would bump and squash suspension to max. You took the middle wheels off, it worked better. For the sticky wheels, do 4. You know, one of the guys in the Discord had 6 wheels, but he also had... That's the one we've already won. He had 6 wheels, but he also had like the 2 wheels in the back, kind of like chunked together. Not one in the middle, you know? It's like, it kind of looks like, I don't know if what style you call it, but it's like semi-tank style. That looked pretty good. That looked like it might be effective too. Might work better for 6 is all I'm thinking. They don't hurt the player when hammering too. Oh, because I was hammering I didn't get killed? Alright, could you get me out of here? I didn't make the gun that allows you to make, like, ground. But I do know there is one you can use. Wish I could get kind of an extended view of this, like a little bit further back. So I could see stuff like that happening. I can't see the back tires. So I think I might want to make something like a smaller vehicle, really. The crouched character's tiny legs do look funny. Yeah, they do. Alright, here we go. Don't tip over. Why do you keep tipping? It's like the wheels on the left continue to just won't go up that. You stick. There we go. Yeah, I'm zoomed out to the max. I just checked to make sure I was. He said that and I was like, yes. This is where having the little gun that does shoot the ground so you can build in extra bits would be really helpful, but just get over this now. There we go. Finally. Keeps wanting to tip far left. I don't really understand. Feels like there's a weight problem on the left side. We're completely weird on the left side. Nice to find another cavern with some bugs. Oh, wait a minute. I completely forgot about this, and it's kind of important, and it's been a while. Kind of listening to some music. Down here in the mine all alone. I don't have any dwarves to sing me songs or anything. That's what I want to keep going for. The blue stuff is good stuff. Well, I can't see anything with the view right now. Yeah, let's zoom in. So last time I just blew everything up that was close to me. As soon as I went first person, we walked right into something that blows stuff up. Let's hopefully that doesn't happen again. Yeah, extending that miner is really a good idea. However, I can't tell right now if we're going directly into the wall or not. Yeah, I'm going up. That's okay. There you go. I just don't want to flip it again. I do want to get this stuff up in the air. I can tell that since we're sliding backwards often. Oh shit, why is that stuck?
Good morning!
It's like it got stuck in the ground and couldn't pull out.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Hey, gamer, good to see you. Stuck in a wall. Yeah, I can see. The one thing I really just want is I want sticky wheels that are the same size as the wheels that I currently have. That's what I want. I want them to just be larger and stickier. Instead of smaller and stickier. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. So Doves, you're sticking with 4 sticky wheels. I think I might try and do 6, but that's only because, I don't know, I'm stupid. Gotta be different. I don't know. Really, I think it all depends on how heavy the vehicle is. And right now, I think my vehicle is a freaking chonker. And I don't even know if the 6 wheels would really help stick it to the ground, or if you're like you're saying they're just gonna help stick it to the ground so it doesn't move. But it seems like you're saying it's all finicky too. Little bit of difference in wheel stickiness seems to be quite a difference in the effectiveness of it. Wonder what button number 6 does. It does this. I'll show you. Don't flip me over, game. It flips my sticky wheels out. There we go. Didn't flip me over this time. Then I can use sticky wheels. Oh, but I have to use the other engine. And since I disconnected the other engine, I would have to reconnect it. So, disconnect that for now. Cool idea, though. Cool transformative idea, you know? Very transformative, because it's like a transformer. More than meets the eye. Fancy. It does not work as well as it looks. Does look fancy though. I want to find some things to fight. I want to find some robots. And I don't think we're actually getting a lot of resources. Like when I look back here. Got anything? Got a lot of mud. I don't think we really need mud. Core ingredient for making clay. Yeah, we'll drop a little bit of that out. Oh, it's just gonna pick it back up again, I think. I don't know. Maybe we need a lot of that. I haven't decided to make clay yet. So far, clay is what you use for the grow beds and what you use to feed the gun so that you can make your own passages. Like if you ever played Astroneer, you can shoot little dirt just like this that we're looking at. There's some more stuff to mine. Here we go. Yeah, that's how it feels for some reason just going through the ground. Like Deep Rock, Astroneer. Deep Rock, Astroneer. That's where I'm at. I kind of don't mind that. But it's also the style of like terraforming feels a little awkward. Ooh. Hello. Thank you for the follow. And I'm unstuck. You know, I never played things like Kerbal Space Program or anything like that. Oh. Why is that all messed up? Is that stuck in the ground? But it was something that I thought about trying a couple times. And Space Engineers is a big one, right? I've seen people play a lot of that, and I've had a lot of people say, you would like Space Engineers. Are you? Can't wait to get into this one. I think it's a really fun game. Mary was my wife was talking to me about it the other day. She's like, so you're really into the engineering game, huh? I'm like, yeah, really. She's like, all right, well, just so you know, I know you're obsessed. She said something about, she's like, it's just much easier. She's like, if I say I want to go do something, she's like, I can tell. You're like, okay, see you later. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, this ant mode is the best mode. I keep calling it ant mode because I've been fighting ants for days with just the legs splayed out. I don't know why this thing keeps pushing me backwards, though. I can't find a flat spot. It always uses gas. And I don't think we're going on something that rolls backwards. It feels like we should be rolling forwards. There we go. There's kind of flat spot. Still rolling backwards. Hey, there we go. A little bit of gravity this way now. You're rebuilding the watchtower. Oh, you're not that far. Space Engineer takes dedication. I think that's the reason I never got into it, because although I'm a very dedicated person, I think it takes a lot more time than I wanted to invest in one game every time I went to pick it up. Like, I would like to do this, then I'd like to leave it behind and go to other games, and often that's just what brings me through the universe. I love new stuff. Alright, hold on. If I get out of here, I guess we are still kind of on a ramp. It just doesn't feel like we're really on like a ramp, you know? Like I thought that we're, from the viewpoint of the car, we're almost completely horizontal. Oh. But as soon as I get out, I realize we're actually on a pretty good slope. Ooh, is that a cavern? First cavern for a while. I want to go fight some more bots, man. Take a run around here farming for inevitable materials. I mean, I don't think it's bad, but like, I want to fight some stuff. Looks like we're just still going up, which is great. Up's the goal. I mean, I guess up's the goal? Rocket Stone for Carl. Rocket Stone, and we ain't going home. I don't really want to go home. I want to go on to the next step. I'm really curious to see what happens after we get that 100,000. I also want to get metal 1, but I think that we will go from this area to the next area, and the next area will be much more either wide open and we'll have to crawl around. Like, this is a dense cavern. You never know where you're going to find resources. You just dig through the walls and hopefully you open up a cave, right? But I think we go through the next bit, and it will be more like bridges to cross and things we need to get through. Have I completed it? Have not, no. We stuck on? We stuck on that? Oh, that mud. Good God. Now we're stuck on it and I don't have to move for a bit while it farms the front. I actually didn't even know there was a real completion of DRG. Have you checked out the new style of Deep Rock Galactic? Alright, I gotta get like... Oh, that's where we're at. I see why it looks so awkward. Alright, now I can reorient myself a little bit. There we go. This is flat ground. Wow, I thought what we were sitting on was flat ground. And it looks so twapped when I stop that. I kept seeing my car twist, and I was like, why is it tipping? I'm surprised we haven't found more stuff yet, though. For a while, we haven't found any, like, good veins. And we've been just digging through the walls, which is... It's RNG, you know? So you might just get something good, you might get something bad, but... Don't like roguelikes, so it's no for you. I wouldn't mind checking it out because it's got style of one I liked. But I get you. If it's not your style of game, I absolutely would not just dip in just because. Okay. More resources. Keep getting those. I need all the blue stuff I can get. We don't need that much more. 20,000 is not a huge amount, so every time we get one of those little yellow chunks and some of the blue chunks actually work out, it gets us quite a bit. We're probably not that far away from actually delivering that 100K. During to drill deeper. I think that might have been the last time I played, but I don't think I even got to some of the new stuff. There we go. There we go. At least it's a cavern. Instead of just nothing. Let's look around a little bit. Feels like I have been here. Because there's things farmed. Maybe this is where I stopped. I think there was a point where I didn't have... Yeah, I must have been here. There's a point where I didn't have any resources left. I wonder if this brings me back to the beginning. Can an output vacuum shoot into an input vacuum? I'm thinking of automating a way to empty your collector chest into a crafting loop of your base. I don't know if you can do that. Can I make it up here? Because if I can farm all this stuff. And I'm digging a hole. Such a good song. That'll stick with me for a while, dude, Pixel. I'll probably be hanging out with Mary later on tonight, and I'll be like, I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. Be like, what are you talking about? Diggy, diggy hole. Uh-oh. Well. You know what? We're gonna cut you down. Cut you down to size. Maybe. Are you stuck? You're like stuck behind a wheel. Uh-oh. We're all in trouble. There we go. I'm just causing trouble. Everything's falling around, just flailing in the mine. This is how all of your mining expeditions are going too, right? Good. I mean, do we want to try the sticky wheels? See if we can't get on the top? This is the prime opportunity to give them a shot. Like in a cave, there's stuff up above. Nothing seems to be working. And we have room to potentially expand. Alright. Alright, let's see. What have you got, Sticky Wheels? We're going to take you and disconnect from all the tires. The tire moving. Like, what's that sound? Alright, so now we have to have all these connected to the electricity. One. Oh, right. But first things first, engine connected to the seat. I guess I don't need to ever unconnect the engine from the seat because it's not going to be using power randomly, but I can disconnect the tires. I think. Alright, let's see. Is this going the right way? I think this is going to go 5 feet, and then I'm going to get stuck somewhere and regret all of my decisions. Okay. What are you stuck on? Stuck on a hole. It's not a dwarf. Oh my god, it's working. I mean, we're not on like the roof, but it's working. Like, I lied. I thought this contraption didn't work at all. This is wonderful. It just needed room to actually like get things. Alright, well, still not bad. It just needed, well, it just needed some things. But that is definitely more successful than I thought. Now it's a little stuck still. I don't want it to have to unfold every time. So I'll have to redesign potentially. Oh, come on. Oh, what if I did this? Unsticky. Re-sticky. Can you flip me upside down? Perfect. Did I hit 6? Damn it. All right. Back to the roof. Those middle ones are just sticking. There we go. No, no, you're so close. As we fall, get it. All right. Those middle ones could touch the ground a little bit more. And they should be max sticky. Oh, they are max. No, they're not max sticky. They should be min sticky. That one should be maxed. Where's you? Balanced. The other one go. You're maxed. You should be balanced. 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 Okay, those should be relatively larger. Now we want that to touch the ground a little bit more. Ah. Cameron. Cameron. All right, you... It was 6. That touches a little bit more. We'll do 120 and 10, 115. There we go. Now let's see if we can't flip this thing back up and over. Those sticky wheels don't want to let go of the walls, do they? If we flip it up over the other way, it will let go of all of its transformation, then I'll hate myself. So, I'm going to do it the manual flip. What the? Oh. Oh. Alright, we're going to have to deal with the transformation. Alright, 6. Don't mess everything up. Don't mess anything up. Alright, okay. Now, back up. Yep. Alright, well, it's like those don't want to stick, so we're going to go back to the other balance. This is all testing. First time we've stuck wheels. Can you just push me over, please? Guess we have to unstick again. Yeah, the complications for what we've done with the sticky wheels, I honestly thought it would be a benefit to us, the fact that they'd be on those large poles, because I thought what would happen was it would start to, like, adjust to the walls and flex, kind of like suspension, but it doesn't seem to be that that's the case. And we can't go up. I understand how this, at max engine, I have sticky keys now. That's not what I want. Hey, how you doing, Jazz? You bitch, game. All right, you know what? I really don't like them. I really don't like them. I don't like the way they're designed, not the way that they function in game. It's fine. Yay, sticky keys. Can I not extend it with pistons? Extend what? The stickies? No, I don't think that's a good idea. I probably could extend them with pistons, but it feels like it's gotten worse. I think I want something tight and compact, not something out. Although the weirdest thing about it is that once it's... Like, we have this at high level, what? Like, highest level we can get the electric engine. And you try and do the sticky stuff, and it just... can't move. It sticks to the ground so hard. Which sucks. Like, go. Oops. Won't let me go forward. Enough forward. None of go. Not sure if the back wheels need to be like that, but let's try the front ones. Front ones definitely need to be less sticky. See, the back ones too, also still so stuck to the ground it won't let me move, won't let me go forward. It sucks, because I think that's just how heavy everything is. It's just not strong enough to go up. We need to adjust some balance. Oh, now that we got a little bit more momentum. No. Yep, these ones too. Got down to balanced. Down to balanced. The tires run out of goo? Yeah, if I run out of chemicals. I brought a bunch of chemicals, but they probably don't have that much left, if I'm honest. No. Come on. That's the most frustrating thing. Stick to the well. Yes. Yes. Yes, there we go. Jess, how are you? There we go. Got the thing down that we've been trying to get for 20 minutes. Now we're back on our back again. Push over. Doing good. Doing good. How is the... You still reeling from the birthday shenanigans? Or are you able to rest and relax a little bit now? Back under the chill. Let's do this. Push me back up. Let go. Alright, now let's see. What can we do? Or at least right side up. I have no idea which direction we came from. But I do know we want to get out of here. I think we should probably leave and go see if we have enough to move on to the next step so that we can redesign this badass, stupid tank thing. Also, you can turn off the sticky wheels. You don't have to constantly use them. So I can just shut them off. Like you said, can they run out? Yeah, they can run out, but you can also turn them off. So I don't need them to be on, but this thing is so unsteady without them. Because of the center of balance is kind of like up in the air. Ugh. Let's bring this back and see how much stuff we got. Actually, also looking at this, like, farm a little bit of this. Let's do the gas wheels for now. Because we'll just drag this thing back up and out of here. Wait, what are you doing? Alright, I gotta make sure those are going the right way. Time for food? Oh, it is 12:30. I gotta make sure I do have something. I'll get in a bit. I'll wait a little tiny bit because I had a little bit late lunch this morning. I was getting some stuff set up and talking to Mary, and since I was going to do a slightly later stream today, I'll be doing some late night stuff. I'll have to take a break in between that. Of how I think the number one highlighted messages in my chat are for me to take care of myself either by sitting or food. Like, hey, streamer, have you done this thing? No, I don't think I have. All right, hurry up, get to it. All right. Alright, let's cut a hole back up there. We can make our way here. I think this was the way I did before. Realized that I didn't know where I was going, and I fell down here and just kept going. And getting back, I think, was a pain in the ass because I remember trying to get up there. Now I can cut a nice little way up. Oh, but there's loot underneath it too. What a great thing to find. Oh, I need to get up here. Ah, loot in the ground. Oh. Looks like there's more stuff to go check out, though. Hold on 1 second. Ooh, I can see that some of the stuff we're dropping is actually not being picked up. Bringing back the wheel, though. Hey! Wheel of Fun is always good. I was thinking about doing a wheel of... Get all this out. A wheel of beans. We did beans for a while. It's been a while since we've done the beans. Number S for the beans. Not sure which way I should be going, but there's loot up there. Not in there. Let's check this out. Uh-oh. See you later, car. Not following you into the depths. Going this way. Mary's making some food, by the way, Angel. She's like, hey, do you need some chicken? Yes, I do. Alright, I don't actually know how to get out of here. Oh, yeah, 400 feet away. We're close. Just gotta follow any of the markers on the map. I didn't want you to think I wasn't going to get food for myself right after you said go get food. I was like, yeah. But then, then I had someone essentially getting food for me. So this thing definitely mines in a much bigger area. Like, I'm giving a much wider mine area for me because I can swing the mining stuff much easier. Oh god, let's go directly at the exit too. Maybe we'll learn something else instead of taking any turns. Try and stay on relatively flat ground. So since I'm still going backwards, gotta dig down a little bit. What is this contraption? This is my new miner, TJ. It both works well and sucks. I can show you what sucks about it, but it's really the sticky wheels. I didn't do them effectively, and I think the thing is too heavy for sticky wheels. Like, I should have made it out of a lighter material. But using the turret, we can make a very nice laser farmer. But I made it so that the sticky wheels will flip out from underneath it. I thought it would be cool. It's useless. I don't like driving with the sticky wheels, personally. They're too small. But I'm gonna have to switch for them. I just got these big giant wheels and they're like, hey, you know what you don't use anymore for the new miner? Those. You're like, come on, man. You gave me these. You just gave me these. I don't like that we don't get to use them. Wait. There we go. This is the entrance. Just popping out of the side. So that's where I was. Who knew? Alright, so we have this, but then here's the idea. That when we need to climb up walls, I can push this button. And they all flip underneath. You know? Back to where they're supposed to go. One's on the side. Flippity-doo-dah. Right? And then we use another engine to flip them over, but then we do this. But the center of gravity is too high up in the air. The thing keeps like screwing up. I need it to be not only flexed downward more, which I probably could do a little bit from the middle. No, I can't because most of the stuff hits the side corners. Yeah, it's just not really effective. I can redesign it. I think I'd like the idea of the tires being like tucked up underneath, like Optimus Prime when they come out. Like, I think that's what I was thinking of. But I would need a much lighter body to make that effective. I don't think I need it smaller though. And the one thing I don't like that I can't really noodle my way around, I don't know if there is a way around it. I really only want one engine active at a time. So I want one engine for like the wheels and another engine for the other wheels. And I can't get that to work. It's either both wheels or both engines or no engine. I can't attach it to a logic gate to turn it off when I wanted to, which is what I was hoping for. I don't think I have an option for turning it off. Anyway, so I think I'll switch it over to just straight up chemical wheels. And we'll use those around there. We'll see. Not just flip down. They were getting in the way of the other wheels pretty significantly when they just flipped downwards. The other wheels were like riding right on them, so that didn't really work, so I made it longer to see if it would actually help. Not so much. How long until you dig out all the mines? It'll be a while, I think. It's like, that's also the size of the other wheels. I think we'll just get rid of them. I think it's crappy. Those wheels are awesome. Alright. What do we need to actually deliver? A bunch of stuff, but what do we have? Deliver... Those we can all wash. Those we can all refine. I guess we'll wash that stuff. No, I think that's it. I wish there was a sticky wheel of the big wheels. I'd really like that. It looks like the big wheels have sticky wheels, but they don't. They just have little studs on them. I know, a little bit. I like crazy, but I'm like, oh. Alright, right now I'm just going to do this, though. Just like we were saying, Bakar, same deal. Just welding this thing. Oh, just welding this to this. Hopefully it'll work. And it needs to go up one more. There we go. Now you need this. What? Why no work? Too close? It works when it falls, it works? Can't find orange seeds, they're hiding from you. Little orange heads running around. I don't have a switch. Didn't have any in the grow lab. I think I've gotten most of them, but in the grow lab, but yeah. There was one I went back and it had it sitting there. What are you? Wait a second. I think I can make a switch. Or I can steal a switch from this. One's switch 7. That makes it sticky wheels, and since we're not using sticky wheels at the moment, so much easier. Grow Lab Seed Dude is hiding in a non-important rune. Oh yeah, that's what you were one you didn't need to run through. That's what, right, Dubs went through that the other day. Literally did and was like, aha! Alright, we can turn this off. Let's go. Bounce those things into the smelter. Not there for you. Well, at least you should have still unlocked it, so hopefully you can find them around the world. You go that way. I don't know how much that is, but hopefully this will be enough. We need 18,000 more. Not sure if 4 will be enough, but... Have you seen them around the world before, or you just haven't seen them at all? Yeah. I tried it, I just bounced off the damn thing. I tried to zoom through it a little bit, Dubs. Yeah. To no avail. Bonk. Those red ones should be worth the most, I think. The red or pink. Oh, you found some already. I just, in my head, I was like, I hope they actually do spawn for him. Meow. Bonk. 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 Should build an automated thing for this to keep going too. Maybe a couple ramps or something. Feels like it's so close to actually doing that. We get 20 after harvesting, that's true. I need to get my car. You got 4 after harvesting? Plenty. Alright, so we'll go up here. This should bring us back. Now we'll bring our car down, smack it all to that, and bring it back up here. It's a cool idea, but no, the contraption feels not so awesome. I think I like making things out of those orange mesh blocks, so I might go for that, but we'll see whatever has good weight and good strength. Maybe the punch steel might be even better. This will be fun. I think this will be enough to get me to the next step. Not really positive. If anything, it'll be under, but close. Look, Kira named it Shayla McShalo Face. Every time I go anywhere, I'm like, Shayla McShalo Face. The fastest car in the West. Pink ones are worth 2.5 million monies. That'd be nice if they were worth 2.5 mil for real. Instead, they're worth like 200, maybe 1,000. I think the gold ones are worth 1,000. The pink ones are worth 2,000. The blue ones are worth 500, I think. It's alright. I'm just crushed. We got it. It's all good. Still honored. It's great. It's the fastest car. No one's ever seen it. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. You can do it. Don't look at my vault. It's not organized. For some reason I hear Persona music in this vault. It's like definitely what I hear. $2,000 is $2,000. Okay, that's good. So what it comes with? Oh, we got enough, right? 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we got enough. Let's see what they say about this. Boom. You guys got so much money. Yeah, I'm thinking about that too. Alright, access card. New one. Access card 3. Main quest. Main quest completed. Oh yeah, go to the other one, of course. I was like, completed, hold.
Whoa! You got that elevator running already?
I did.
Good golly, Dynamo. Is there nothing you can't do? I've been manning the detector.
I'm gonna
while
have to.
Lorenzo's been indisposed. That core signature's been acting weird. Gotta be connected to Grabber for sure. I guess there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Go get him, Dynamo. We're right behind you.
$1 million? $1 million? You just decided to up it one more time? Like, okay, here you go. Well, that wasn't enough. Here you go, do twice as many. Damn it, lady. Well, at least we got plenty of gas. I feel like I want to take off all the other things right now and just make this thing lighter. But you know what? We'll just leave them for now because it'll just end up being stuff in my inventory. It was quite satisfying. Nice. He insisted being all neat. Yeah. I wonder what that red pip is. That wasn't what the red pip was. I mean, we could spend our time doing that, but I think I'll do that this weekend. I'll reorganize the vault so on Monday it'll look all pretty for you. Like sparkly and clean. Because I can do that without really... Jeez.
Well, I'll be a Dolly's uncle. The elevator's stuck.
I literally was like, I wonder if it's a mini-boss.
It's huge and suffering sprockets. It stinks. You gotta get out of there, hotshot. I'll force the doors. Looks like you're on an interim floor. Looks like maintenance or something.
Huh.
Get out there. I'll clog the shaft, okay? We can't go down otherwise.
It's like... Oh, so this is like a... You think this is a warehouse out here, kind of? Oh, don't fall in this stuff. Don't fall in this stuff. Alright, let's go. What if you don't answer the phone? I don't click the answer the phone. They just make me answer it. I'm not going to risk my vehicle. Not yet. I bet there's tote bots out here. Oh, I might need to... Maybe I need to clean up all the junk, though. I don't see any tote bots. Ooh, an elevator. How many potatoes I got? 150. That's not a lot for this late game, so. Let's see if we make it out to that far. How do you block numbers? Where are the three? Wait, what? What numbers? You talk about in the controllers? Or you talk about in your phone? I don't know. If you toss your phone in the garbage, you don't have to worry about it. Oh, it's just a straight up boss. Oh no, I'm not ready for this. It's the stinky dude. I'm just gonna let him kill me. Because I have food, but I don't want to waste my 10 foods.
Oh, my goodness. It's that crackpot again.
I'm not gonna let it kill me, I'm gonna test it.
Grab him up, Hotshot. You show that cranker what for. Lorenzo style.
Lorenzo style. Alright, I'll eat my food a little bit. I do feel like this fight is kind of nuts. Always has been. I think it was when those things go spiraling around, I found like it was the weirdest. Well, he's pretty easy to bait on that. Okay. Oh god, I gotta go punch him. Well, I hope so, man. You probably gotta do that 3 times, I would think. If that's the first one, we're in trouble. No more heals. We just got our 8. So it's all about mitigating damage and dodging stuff, and then trying to dump like 2-3 shots down every time he does something. These spin this direction, so we're gonna be stuck in here. Shit. Give me the potatoes! Yeah, I'll keep waiting. Come on, come into fresh! Alright, the last one was definitely the hardest one. Before, I think I'll heal just in case. No reason not to try. We got 6 left. 6 more heals while we fight him might be a pain. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like they made it less damage unless I'm just using the food. Because I feel like the food does give you a random buff, I think. Yeah, this was the thing I thought was crazy. But last time he had these little spinny guys that came around after me too. Those I didn't like the most. Bam. Oh. He's still getting hit. There we go. It was like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm getting hit from the side too. Go, quick, halfway down. Spells doom. Yikes. Damn, man. Is this where he starts? Oh! Your buffs are helping me, man. That helped so much compared to the last fight. Oh, crap. More bad guys. Here, let's get a little bit more. This was the one where he starts to spin stuff around. Yeah. Oh, wait, what the hell? That's his noggin, right? Oh! First tries through you.
Suffering sprockets, hotshot. Is it done? You had to fight all the way up
Through
here.
you, dude.
It's gone? Mother of mallets, it's gone. Wonder how it ended up here. Last we saw it, it was on top of the warehouse.
I already know those things.
Now that's a head scratcher, hotshot. Hey, look at the bright side. All that fighting must have knocked the piled trash loose. We can take the elevator again. Don't stop, hotshot. We're close. I can feel it in my guts.
Baby duck
Keep
statue.
going.
Gimme. Okay. We did it. Advanced. Normal. Normal mode. Normal mode. My cat needs food. Those buffs really helped, man. The food that you get, Dubs, they give you a random buff when you make like the whole veggie burger. Gives max HP and randomly applies a special perk. So I have like 4 perks at the bottom. Attack speed, fall protection, high jump, and bonus health. So it's like because I kept eating them every time I get a little extra buff, and it definitely noticed how little damage I took compared to the first time I fought it. Every hit felt like a quarter of my health.
I've been thinking about how that trash spot ended up there. Could be it dragged itself to a repair station where rogue tankers put it back together. Was probably fixing to get its revenge.
Or about
until
Target,
you blew
huh?
up the warehouse, which caused a minor earthquake that trapped it down here. Stuck with no power, left to stew in its hate, plotting its revenge. Then, of course, you came in. And that
I
was
know,
that.
but I'll get you
Then
some
again, I'm
food.
just guessing.
I get me
Could've
some
been
food too.
anything, really, unless it wasn't. Shucks, I'm just kidding.
I got a cat jumping up to say hi.
Anyway, no reason mulling over rotten beets. Let's keep filling that vault so we can go deeper into the mine.
Alright, take the elevator deeper and search the valuables in the vault. I gotta get some food. Have a pet purr from a cat.
Doesn't water
He
seem
loves to be
so
actually held
good
like this.
right
He's such a
now?
weirdo. Alright, let me grab some food. I'll be back in just a minute. Get yourself some food, get my cat some food, and we'll continue our run. Looks like we can go down deeper a little bit. I'm not sure if we want to actually fight more bad guys up here, but I'm looking to hopefully find something more valuable down below. Alright, Shay. I'll see you soon. Happy Saturday, man. Ants? No, there's no ants. I hope there's no ants. All right, I'll see you in just a minute. Be right back. Use this break to get yourself something to eat, or come on back and hang for the rest of your Saturday. Good sip and stretch. Yeah, I need to stretch my back. Be back in a minute. Nice try, dude. You missed me. I'm going
So
for
it looks
you
like
30
Jet and
seconds left.
Sage are all down at the same area.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
That was lucky. Now, infected pustules.
New creature discovered.
Highly contagious. Okay, I gotta become friends with Marnie. Hey, you wanna become friends? Hey, here's some food. Can I go in your bedroom? Thanks. Bye. All right. Just have to say, check this out. You're just sleeping on the ground next to me. There's a little heater. There's no donation necessary. It's something that I'm going to work for and something I will definitely be getting. Okay.
No, not yet.
Did you see me just walk right up to that fool and miss him?
Will, can you reshare the Royal Forest?
Nobody saw that.
I can.
You know what? Now I feel like nobody should donate to me. I can't even shoot a zombie at point blank range. All right, we got chicken. We got chicken. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope your Saturday is going well. So we picked up one of these farm bot targets, which I don't know if I've seen that before. I don't know if there's anything. Ooh, look, a boot. This is like a real trash heap where we can probably find stuff we might not have gotten before. So I wonder if there's something fancy here that I could look for. It's a huge area to just have that one boss and this be the staging area for it with nothing else here. I feel like I could try and just dig into the center and see if it doesn't get us something. Eat quickly before the ants come. You're right. You're right. I plugged up the ant holes, so they haven't been here, and I just walked outside, and they're all, or just walked outside. Just walked out over there, and they're on the cat food, and they're all over the compost bin, so fucking back again. Really crazy. Nature, you know? I mean, I like nature, but I've come to hate ants. Like, with a burning passion. Alright, let's see what this looks like. When we upgraded to our turret seat, there was this point where the turret seat... Oh, that's way too hot to eat. There's a point where the turret seat says you can upgrade to the end, and it says oxygen. And so I kind of expected something to be like stinky or poisony or underwatery. Maybe. I see what you're trying to do, game. Very funny. Very funny. They want us to blow ourselves up. And you know what? I'm not smart enough to avoid that most of the time. Alright, let's go very gently. What is that? Is that the goop bite too? No, Maxtrium. That's new. I wonder what we need to refine that. Broccoli. Alright, let's just go straight. We could try and work our way up a little bit, but I want to find a facility with bots. Do you want to know if there is or isn't anything in that last area to get? Actually, Leave, if you know of something in that last area that I could go farm, yeah, I'll go right back there, but I passed it off really quick. My brain only questioned it for a couple seconds. It's like, I think I'm going to go look around in there, but I would honestly probably do it tomorrow. It'll take me a while. I get distracted by anything shiny. And I just got a new level to check out, so I really want to check out the level, but it seems like a huge area that is not used for no reason. There's a couple things to get. Okay, let's go back. Mostly cosmetic-y things? Okay, alright, I'm going back then. There's one or two things. All it takes is a little bit of like, yeah, there's some stuff. Like, oh, look. Yeah. Oh, crap. What are you doing here? There's a tote bot. Oh. You guys are pretty easy to kill. Worried about them. But I'm worried if they... Oh, ammonium. Oh, I can't get that until I hit it with the... Ooh, lots of ammonium. Hey! Hey! Give me that. Refined crystallium. I think those are the other two materials that I have not got yet. Really? You won't break? Wow, how fancy for you. Give me that. I think that's what I wanted to do. Alright, that's my next goal, I think. Wrap up to that wall. Alright, now my chicken is cooled enough to actually eat. Dang, that worked out well. Although, is that... What is this thing? I think that's like scrap junk. One of the things that we can wash off and get something out of. Jeez, man. Yeah, we'll just leave that there. That's kind of like the other stuff. Did I just hear something that was a... Thought I heard a tote bot of some kind. Oh, good lord. That's just what I need. Ooh. This looks different. Yeah, it is different. We're in trouble. I think I'm stuck. Good God. Do we have more vacuum? More vacuum. Sorry. If you hear the vacuum in the background, it's because I live with someone that doesn't understand that vacuum is loud. Ever. Super loud. Ooh. Oh, good jump. These things are weird, though. I do not want them to kill me. Is that the way I came in? Nice. Alright, so... Let's see if we can't swing through that area. That was like right there, I think. Well, kind of. Alright, I wanted to do that. But I didn't know it would happen so quickly. Come a long way? Yeah, we're going through it, Hank. I think we're close to... We just beat one of the other... I think we beat the other boss. I'm not sure. But yeah, dude, we have not killed all the ants yet. We have some more ant poison coming. I have been trying to do some deterrents. We have some what do you call it? Not denatured earth. Starts with a D, though. Throwing coffee grounds everywhere. Anything I can to get rid of the ants. Praying to the anti-ant god. Whoever that is. Called Ant-Man. At home? Oh yeah, they're just everywhere. It's getting a little bit better, but it's just the year of a little bit too hot. Every year at this time, the ants do get a little bit antsy. They get a little antsy. But man, they're really freaking annoying. Just trying to make a nice flat spot for me to farm. I see this red stuff too. I don't know if that's actually something we're getting. Keeps giving these little red puffs of clouds though. Do we break this thing? Looks like it's not breaking. Maybe I need stronger lasers? Maybe it is breaking and I just don't see it breaking? Doesn't look like it, man. That thing looks super fancy. It's like the anti-laser gem. Maybe we have to let that fall and break from some kind of gravity. A lot of the other ones have like gravity-oriented breakage. I don't understand what the terrain does sometimes. You get like little blips like that and the thing just flips over constantly. I'm in here somewhere. Let me out. There we go. Here, let's try and go down from here a little bit. Work our way down to the problem. Are we full already? No way. Oh yeah, we're probably full on like... Oh no, not that full. This is the other thing, crystallium. I think that's what that is though. Maybe that's refined crystallium, the big one. My damn lift is actually floating in the air and completely in the way. Tried to get my car to go forward and it wouldn't go forward. I was like, this is like an invisible rock. Yeah, it's my lift. Uh-oh. Why? Is it breaking that? I don't think it is. Anything that indicates it's breaking? Other than the fact that it's kind of skipping around a little bit? So maybe this isn't something we can break, or we do need to upgrade our lasers. Makes me want to go back and upgrade one laser as much as we can, so that it'll work. If possible. Range, setting, speed. Doesn't say anything specific about it, but why isn't this thing being cut? I'm going to go back and upgrade the laser anyway. There's no reason not to. We just got a bunch of money. Another 20K-ish. Let's go buy some more of those upgrades. I don't know what else I would wait for the upgrades for, except for upgrading the new blocks. Metal 3, yeah, leave. I don't know. I think the mining that I'll get from upgrading that thing, because it only pays 1,000 for the new upgrade thing, and I think that I hope it wouldn't need max to get it actually upgraded, but. Maybe it does. Who knows? Have to try it. I don't even know if what I'm doing is actually the way to break that thing. Maybe I need to just drop it from a very tall height. But we'll put one upgraded and see if it doesn't give me my answers. Come on, you tiny little man. Why are your legs so small? You can't jump up. Legs are so tiny. What I think I'm going to do too is bring one of them with me. So bring that one drill with me. Yeah, they're still completely stuck. I want Metal 3 bad, though. Let me in. Well, got a lot in our inventory just from that. That's 100. I wonder what it's going to be like. All right, yeah, we got 22K now. Scrap stairs, scrap beam. I kind of want the stairs too. Taking the stairs. The only other things I really wanted. I want the recipe for that too, but. All right. First upgrade. How many more do we need for the second one? $20. I have 19K. So that 2,000 I spent on that was enough to break me. Oh no, hold on. Like, that sucks. But I think I have enough. $300. Good thing my vault looks nice and clean. Cool. Nice and organized. Alright, upgrade. Let's go and see what this does. 25K per upgrade. It gives me hope that there's an easier, unlimited way to farm the upgrade kits. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, it seems right now it'd be limited to the amount of resources, huh? Although, I guess I have no idea how much resources you really get in the later levels. But if I'm honest, with the understanding that we're now trying to get 1 million value of things, and it costs 25,000 to upgrade, that's a very small amount of percentage. So I assume that we're going to start really getting a lot more resources, a lot more money quickly. Or maybe not quickly, but I assume the resources are going to pile together a little bit more than they were. The gentle sound of the radio. I'm like, I'm not even taking my stuff out, though. I don't think I'm going out back. I don't need to go back to a farm bot here. Because I hopefully don't see many down here in the depths. Oh yeah, we should check our, like, the power and stuff too. Hold on. Settings. The drill width. Not the length, huh? So what's the point of these things, man? For real. These crystalliums, they're not... I can't break them? Even with max drill? That actually isn't something... Oh, we gotta explode them, though. That's what it is. It's gotta be booms. It's gotta be. It's gotta be the only thing I can think of. I don't have any with me. I'd have to bring some with me to start, you know, working on that. That's why they give you the recipes for them. Kind of makes sense. Ooh, I do have some Cornados. Cornades. Yeah, that. Okay, that did work. I was like, what? It didn't get me anything, though, did it? It got me some amurite. I just realized that that was a waste. I was like, yay, wait a minute. Kind of curious to see what this new laser looks like. It said width. Doesn't even seem... Okay, that's what I was looking for. Ooh. You go, laser. How much it's actually removing? Quite a bit. I should flare out the other ones. Instead of having it be the way it is, I think each one should be flared out a little tiny bit. Oh, shit. They could make it easier. Right now, they're a little too concentrated. One of those big nades at the beginning had a couple explosive containers next to it. If I figured that worked, but I didn't try the coordinated. No, I like that. I like that. I had set for so long too, and I didn't use that in the original game, so I just don't even think about it. Oh. Wait, is this the entrance, right? Yeah. Just need to spiral up higher. Which is kind of okay. I do want to continue. Alright, so if we're going to redesign this mining vehicle, and like I want to make it good, I kind of want to like think to myself, I want it more maneuverable, for sure. So I'm not sure if we want to keep... I think I'll keep the refiner on here. But it's a little bit too long. We might tighten it up a little bit. See if we can't like bring some of the things to the side of this. So it'd be a little bit wider. I want the front of this to have only a little bit of this kind of action. Right now I have it like swinging out ahead of it really easily. And to be honest, it doesn't make the farming a lot more easy. I really hoped it would. Sure, I can reach some things that are a little bit out of my reach, but I really liked the idea of that ant mode where the legs go out, so I'll try and keep something like that. But I think it's going to have to be all sticky wheels. Oh wait, what the hell? Which I'm not a huge fan of the effect of them, but I think we can get some settings we like. I'm going to check out that differential steering. You're talking about that kind of reminds you of tank treads, where one goes one way and one goes the opposite way. I like that. And I think with the electric wheels, that actually might make it a little easier to get around. You get kind of turned around with which way is up when we're here. Alright, that's the way out. We want to go that way. And it's mostly level. Mary made me my chicken today, and she did not burn it, because she's much better at me than that, and that kind of thing. I always burn my chicken. Just a little bit. Cavern. More crystal stuff, yeah. Keep going for crystals. I'm thinking I'm looking for more of a cavern, though, that I could, like, fight. I wouldn't say fight a boss in, but there's stuff to find in these instead of just wandering around looking for resources, and that's what I want to do more. What the hell? Get me out. Stop squishing me. I built you. I'm your master. Did Frankenstein's monster not listen to them? Come on. Oh no, wait a minute. Batteries in my headset are dying. More aluminum. I don't think I really want to keep all the mud that this thing keeps picking up. Yeah, I think I need them splayed out a little bit. I don't have anything else in my... I have that. I wonder if I can tilt them up and down a little bit. Oh, I would need a controller to set them up. Yeah, I'll deal with that later then. I wonder if it'd be cool to have the whole front spin. Nice. In a row. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back. What are we stuck on? Oh, hey. Alright, Mary's out. She won't be back until super late, and we're going to be doing probably a 12-hour stream today, if not a little bit more. Let's see how it goes. But I won't see her until, like, probably tomorrow. Another cavern? Not really, just a little tiny hole. Yeah, just a tiny hole. I'm gonna keep following what looks like this stuff. I'm not sure if it has anything to do with a pattern, but this stuff looks like you would follow this. Oops. It's like the only target in my head. Everything else is the same style. This is a little different. Like clay. Maybe that just leads me towards more resources, because that seems to. The way out is to my left, so I kind of just want to keep going to the right and just going deeper if I can. Yeah, 12-hour stream hype. We're playing a game called Dreg tonight with General Andrews, Prez, who was one of the guys we did the charity stream with when we did it the late night for Lupus, and Healy Rob, who used to be known as, well, you've known him as Healy Rob, and then another girl who I don't know as a streamer, but I'm just excited to actually do some multiplayer stuff. I often just do single player things, and you know, man, I've just not really made a lot of friends in the Twitch universe other than a few specific people I've seen at TwitchCon and people in the chat. That, but like I haven't made friends with other streamers yet, except for like General Andrews and Ellie are always good people, and a couple other streamers I've seen at TwitchCon we play together, but this should be a slightly different day. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm like excited to just do that. There's a couple games that we really wanted to play that popped up that were like repo style games and things you could play with a bunch of people, and I just don't really have a crew to play that with, so if I ever get invited, I'm gonna say yes. Oh yeah, I knew that thing was gonna be full. I hope that all stayed there, or I dropped it. I don't want to pick up all those all that mud that I don't need. It's a good Saturday 12-hour day anyway. Last time I got kind of close to the bots, I kept hearing them go like, rah, rah, like in the background. So it made it easy to be like, okay, they're kind of over here. So that's what I'm hoping to keep an ear out for. I don't want to just pop into a cavern with a bunch of bad guys that want to kill me. Huge stream. It's a big one today. We already have a lot of exercise stuff to do too, thanks to Soldier. Yeah, and I was busting out the exercise as quickly as I could, originally. Oh, I hear him. You hear bots? I hear him. I think they're in this direction somewhere. If we do poke through a little area, we have to back up and be aware. Because I don't want those guys killing my contraption. It sounds like we're close, too. And it sounds like there's a lot of them. You can hear things from so far away in the game. What I really don't want to happen is I don't want to hit like a hole in the ground. The next thing I know, I fall into the ground and just tumble into like their area. Like that. Oh my freaking god. That was exactly what I was worried about. Holy crap, they're underneath me. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god, these things are rough. No. Ugh. Called it like, that's what I don't want to happen. Ooh, a Thornite. That's new. $65 patooties. Alright, who's down there? You. Bitch. What do you want now?
Hey, Hotshot, you gotta talk to Hubert. I don't mind the guy. He's pulling his weight, but he chews like an old heifer. Like, he'll dig into a sandwich, and I can hear it from across the room. It's like a wood chipper, but for sandwiches, you know? Suffering sprockets. The way he smacks his lips. I keep trying to tell him, but he chews so loud he can't even hear me. And I don't know how to bring it to him. So, like, could you talk to him? For me?
Yeah, it keeps it exciting. That's kind of
Thanks, Hotshot.
kind of annoying. Like, good annoying, but yeah. Like, I want to find more points of interest down here. Because I feel like this is one, kind of. And there's obviously some bad guys down there, and those guys are rough bad guys to kill. The way they explode and run at you, it's not easy. But I'm just going to dive into there. And just hope we don't die. Fight me. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's boombots down here. There's boombots down here. Run. Hide. Don't let him hit you. Don't show controversy. Oh my god. Why are you here? Ugh. They're hidden in the middle of this place too? I mean, if there's a farm bot down deep down here, I'm gonna be sad. They're friendly. They are not friendly. I do not believe that. I'm like, who's left? Too little duder. My little duder. I don't know what all this Thornite was from. I don't remember that. I don't know if this is all Thornite. I don't think so. Me up there. Maybe it is. I hear more things. I hear more things this direction. I don't know how far away, though. Wow, I'm an effective little gopher, aren't I? I didn't know you could just dig right through like that. Oh yeah, the attack speed buff does help a lot there. How long does that stuff stay? Forever? Till I die, maybe? Something's over here. Oh, new material. Good news, bad news. Assassination! Guess you never expected me to file through the floor, did ya? Ah, shit. I think he blew up the other one. He did. No. Shouldn't have been standing there. Oh. Whoa, I almost got myself killed. Trying to blow holes in the floor. Smart move. Bots. Oh my god. Dumb move, bots. Ow. That looked darker. Watch out for that last step. It's a doozy. I really never expected to say that in real life, and yeah, that scared me. Alright, so we got more stuff up here to get. More stuff up here to farm, so we can just go back and get our car. We definitely upgraded when it comes to money. We're gonna go back and probably deliver a whole crap load. Wait, is this where I came through? No. Hi guys. I can see how this would be a really big deterrent to your farming vehicle. Like, they're not super hard to kill when you see them out in the world and there's 2 of them. But if you're farming around, the next thing you know, there's like 20 of these guys in a cavern, you could easily get your stuff like really broken. I think it's a smart idea for the developers to like give little things like this. Alright, let's see how much we can break down. I want to keep my ears open for more things too. This is where I came in. Alright, we got 2 caverns to actually clean up, really. They're right next to each other. What's down here? Secret tunnel? No. Oh my god. You know what? Did you see their little bloombot eyes just look at me? Okay, let's hopefully not fall down there, but there is that crystal hanging. So if we drop that crystal, we could probably blow them up. Look at me, I would have just fallen down through. Where's the crystal? Up above? Or is it not even here? It's at the next tunnel. Alright, so we just gotta kill them myself. One grenade right in the middle. Of course, my sniper skills. I missed. Try again. Sniper skills. Guys. Guys. Alright, I disappointed you, Fluffy. I'm sorry. 2 grenades right next, close, off to the side. I think it's science, you know? Thank you. Alright, that's the hole I need to get back out of. I think this is the highest point down here, so... This actually is working better than I expected. It's like that extra laser beam is like just tickling those things. Perfect. Yes, I'm upside down. Does it matter? Nope. Still getting the farm done. All planned. Right side up. I mean, not even close planned, but that was cool. Unfortunately, I just can't see anything very well. Look at this. First person. That helps a little bit more. I'm really curious to bring these things back and see how much value I'm getting for them. Because there's a lot more out here than I had in the past. And they're new material. Like all stuff that I haven't even seen. I might need to reorganize my vault. I think it's so unorganized. Thing actually worked so well. Alright, now how is this going? Do we have too much stuff in the back for that thing to be processed? Or I just not touch that? Yeah, I think that's kind of the issue. We don't need mud. I don't know how to destroy it, but I don't want it there anymore. That shouldn't be in there either. Don't need concrete. It's probably because we killed something. forgot that the landlord's dog was not here, and I just heard a dog bark outside, and I was like, oh man, do I need to take care of her? No. She's not here. She's with them. Which is great, I don't have to think about it. Alright, so that was just that just not being finished. Like that last little triumvirate or whatever this green stuff is called. I think the last laser that I upgrade just reaches the tip too, so we can just let that go. Alright, now we gotta crawl up because it's not reaching far enough. I was hoping I could snap that thing off of the ceiling. Then I can farm the rest of it down here. Close. Maybe we can get it. I didn't have my farmer extended. I don't think it's hitting it. I think that's all it's got. Yes, some of it fell. That's where we fell down and decided we didn't want to fight the boom guys. Yeah, this place seems a little bit more deadly than the last one. There's just one little bit up there, and the rest of it is all here. Nice. I realized before that some of the times I was trying to farm stuff is because my laser was actually stuck on my wheel. Couldn't really see it. Uh-oh. Pick that up. Jump out. Come on. That way. I'm like, should we start bringing stuff back? This is so much more stuff than I've had. Thornite is new. Bet that's a lot of money. I don't know about quartz either. If quartz is worth it, I don't think so. I built right at the end of a seeker's path, so it passes twice. Wait, what? Oh. That sucks. I couldn't stand it even showing up in the beginning. Kind of like showed up at my scrap mechanic garage, and then showed up again, showed up again. Every time I was like, ah. And I finally moved. And now it can't touch my house at all. It's really nice. Like I'm sure it could, but it doesn't. I hear it, like the outside of my screen turns a little red, but then it doesn't get next to my base at all. Extant mechanic stations like that, I know. That's the main reason I decided to move. Uh-oh. There we go. Oof. Yeah, probably. Until you use as sure that use as an excuse to move. That makes sense. See if I can bring this up to the top without it falling. I'd like to snap that stuff off. Walked into that tire 4 times now. Hooray, lots of farm. Try and get on the other side so we're not farming anything we actually have to drive across. Current garden is working better than expected though. It's fully self-reliant, makes and feeds gas. Sweet. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't want to fall. I don't want to fall. My fault. That's okay. It didn't hurt me as much as I feared. You know, we tried our garden yesterday, but I haven't gone back for a bit. Once we did some of the oranges and we were safe, I was like, cool. And I moved on and started thinking about this. And I spent all that time trying to make sure the garden works for like limonium and broccoli. I think we could do like the first broccoli delivery maybe. I think that's about it. I think we have 20 broccoli. We might have 18. Don't fall. No. Don't fall, I said. Oh, it's falling in that one little weird hole. Damn, it's connected to the roof too, isn't it? I'm not sure if my laser will point far enough, but let's try. Everybody's problem, right? My laser big enough? I don't know. Wait, what the hell? It doesn't even do anything to that? Let's snap this thing off the wall. Wonder if I can get up there. Give me a little hammer. It's like, why wouldn't you let me put it there, I guess? Oh, nice. Got it. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down here. That's okay. All of this needs to be snapped off the side, too. I didn't realize the lasers don't do anything to that. Like, this reflects them or something. You had a red Tobot take out the main defense of your farm. The last orange raid I tried, so you grinded metal 3 before trying again. Nice. Yeah, I kind of felt like in the same vein. I was like, I'm going to take a little while to build up the farm first and upgrade all this stuff. But now I'm like, there's way too much crap in my inventory. I need to go back and deliver it and then come back here and farm this because I think this is even full. I'm breaking everything clean, but yeah, we need to go drop this off, I think. Guess we might as well wait till we're full, but... I can actually put this thing up here. Might be able to farm up and around to that. If we had sticky wheels correctly, we could just like zoom up the wall and be like, come here, sir, we're farming you. But no. All sticky shoes is not so great. Hey, Stan, how you doing, man? How you been? Good to see you. Uh-oh. Going down the hole. I'm not going down the hole. I'm going down the hole. I don't want to go down the hole. This is the way I came in. I don't want to go that way. There we go. Alright, stay away from that. Try and slowly make a little path this way. So at least a spot I can stay on so I'm not falling back down the middle. Oof. I'm not falling. Good. Oh, there she goes. The wall we're pushing up against is one thing to farm. That thing still don't know what to do with it. I guess it just gets in your way. Oh, that works so well on there and up there. Feels like it's tickling the last little bits of it forever and still not getting it. That just like grinds right through. Yeah, the spiky club. I broke it once, but it didn't seem to get me anything, Lieb. Oh. On the floor. I know what you mean, Dub. Hate that. Or Pete, I did that. I realized that if you hit the, I think you were actually the one telling me to use the switch as opposed to the button. Or a couple people were. You think? Okay, yeah, let's try that. It did seem to like open up some part of it. I have my last Cornade too, so let's not mess it up. That was successful. Disconnect. Inventory full. No, it's not. No, stop it, Mud. Your name is Mud. Let me go. That was successful. Sweet. So blow it up and then get the disconnect. Can be smelted into bars. Alright, so there's a little bit more up there, yes, but let's go this way. We don't have much battery life left. I can see both of the batteries in the back getting pretty low. Your dad got a new puppy. His name is Roscoe. That's cool. New puppies are fun to be around. They seem to love everybody. My dad had a really cool dog that, well, my dad had a dog that I didn't love for a long time. He was a little short-haired Chihuahua, but my dad loved him, and he does not have a dog right now, and I think he needs a project. He needs something to care for. And then my brother had a kid. And I think some people have a dog to not have a kid, but my dad had a grandson instead of a dog, and it works perfectly for him. He really needed more than, you know, just straight dog. I'm still going away from the entrance, which is the point. Needs a companion. That's how I feel about my dad, too. And as much, my mom is retired, too. She doesn't need a companion. In fact, she probably wants my dad to leave her alone more, so. I think she probably doesn't need a dog, but he does. In fact, he would probably help both of them. cavern? No, that's okay. Nothing there. Small cavern. I don't think I hear any bots either. So that's northwest, so we're going to go southeast. The exact opposite direction we can from the entrance. Keep eating my chicken if I can. Oh. Damn, that's it. No more batteries. Oh, I lied. A couple more batteries. Nice. I think I'll actually probably keep both of those electricity things on here. We didn't go that far through here and we ran out of batteries, so either we want to stock up on chests for the next step. I really think it'd be cool to have this thing spin. As we have everything pointed outward, it'd be nice to have like the front of it spin out a little bit, but I'm not sure if that would just create too much crap in the bottom. Like, I don't want to dig out the ground that I'm walking over, but I do think they need to be further away from where they are, because they're concentrated too close. I think they should be flared out a little bit. From the center, probably. You're just going to tell me Hubert has bad breath or something?
I need you to listen close. There's something out there.
Alright, now you're telling me.
I don't know if it's one of those crazy clankers or something that would let loose, but I hear it stomping at night all over the place, fiddling with my stuff. It's gone by the time I wake up.
What?
I know what I heard, damn it. My ears. That's what gremlins sound like. You know, those tiny, hairy little saboteurs that break down spaceships. They... Right now.
He hears a gremlin?
All right, you stumpy little goblin. Lorenzo's coming for you.
Ooh. This looks like an organic hole? Oh. Still nowhere to go, though. Lorenzo just calls me to talk trash all the time. He's like, Hubert, he's such a jerk. I need to go do this. I have rats here. There's bed bugs in me bed. I have an itch in my left thigh. Like, you know, you don't need to call me all the time. Hmm? Huh? Yes, sir, Buddha. Buddha. Butter. Yes, sir, butter. A little bit. We're digging. Actually, we've got a lot of money now. Finally actually have money. Do I hear something that is thought oriented? No. I don't think so. What are you playing recently? Any good games to check out? I know Valheim's coming out soon. I can't wait for the full release on that. It'll be September, so it'll be next month. Yep, bots right there. Just a bunch of little dudes. Nothing specific. Ow. Damn. Saw some through here a little bit, and I was like, ooh, I can use that as a way to hopefully look through and see where the next step is, but nope. Just a loop. Well, let's see if we can keep going. I don't have much electricity left, so I doubt it'll last very long. But I see the spot we're supposed to go through. Well, at least I see what looks like the spot we're supposed to go through. It's still not towards the out. Get the idea, I won't get very far and I'll have to turn because my batteries will run out. But I'm really curious how much money we made from this. It's like I'm on my last battery, so I know it. Every little bit helps. Are we stuck? Oh, that's the edge right there, huh? Whenever you meet this hexagonal spot, that's the edge of the level, or kind of like the boundary. So it might be something that we need to go around, or it's a solid wall that represents the end, and I should be going back. It looks like it's a solid wall that represents the end. Well then, let's go this way. Maybe that'll bring us to actual something. Oh. Thought I heard a toe pop up. Might just been my radio behind me. Maybe we should start on a different line on the way through the front. Because we farmed a bit, but if we haven't found a big cavern that we can go explore. Oh, we can still keep going southeast a bit. But if we haven't found a big cavern that we can explore, I don't think there's a point of interest in this direction, so there's got to be one somewhere else. Oh. At least there's some more stuff to farm. That does make me nervous, though. Almost everything has been surrounded by bad guys when I get farmed. Don't fall too far. I'm just like walking right through this wall. Solid wall of crystal. Very cool. I think that's probably just a safe pocket, though. We'll make our way back towards the center. Maybe we can connect up to one of our other tunnels. We're gonna have to drop everything off. Find our way there. We spun all the way around. If we can keep spiraling, we'll find more tunnels too. that when we're right above. So hopefully we don't fall into a hole. And that's the edge of something else. Or is another edge? Oh no! Oh no! No! They're destroying all my stuff! Are they going after me? Oh my god, they're going after everything. Hey you! Bastards! Where are you? Wow, this is the worst. Spiders! Robot spiders. 2 more. Is everything dead? Robot spiders is bad. They break things? I don't know if they could. I think they were close to. I didn't know if they just got through it. That was not enjoyable. Well, at least we found our way out. And they didn't break much. I don't think they actually broke anything, despite me thinking they were. And they broke out of those crystals, huh? Just like fell down. More down there. More crystalline structures. Alright, you need to go down there then. Alright, this brings us back to where we were. It's dropping down from the ceiling, that's fine. Or we need to go back that way. How the hell did we get here? Down from the bottom? At least mostly what we've done is made large holes around here so we can mostly find ways out, but I thought I did get in here. I know I fell in through the top, but oh. So is there no room left in here? Chest is completely full. Yep. I mean, that's good to see because it's all full of money. But I'm planning for the next build. I'm like, okay, so I'll need other room. Oh, that's the way we came in, for sure. Cool. Alright, that's mostly mud. Nothing I left behind that I really wanted. This was where I couldn't figure out what was up and what was down. That's why you do actually want the sticky wheels after a certain point. Alright, now how do we get in here? Through the bottom, to the top, to the side. Not that way. That way? Nope, through here. Getting out is just as fun as getting in. Like complete, I wouldn't say lost, but it's a complete madhouse to try and control it. Trying to go that way. Through here? Nope. No, there's no hole out here, dude. It's the next level up, I know it. This was where I fell down for those bots. Those explodey bots for the first time I got scared. Oh, was it any of those walls? No, it wasn't these walls, it was up one more. I mean, I have delusions of grandeur where I'm going to bring everything back and it's going to be 100,000 right there. I'm going to walk away with Metal 3 and be so happy. But probably won't be that at all. Probably be like, here's your 15K, good luck. Damn it. I'm going to go farm more. I guess we do go that way? That was probably the way in. But I think I fell in from a higher level.
Doesn't water sound so...
Oh no, I don't have water. I don't even know what it is. What is it? Something you get at the store? Oh crap. Wait, is this the way I actually... This is the way I just went. 300 yards the opposite direction, right. Wherever I got into this room, it's the opposite of where I'm thinking. That's the way I came in. But how the hell do I get out of here? Down there? I don't want to bring that thing back up here. 300 yards that way. So let me just walk down this way real fast. I swear this was just the way we just came through. Yeah, 340 yards. Yeah, this isn't the right... That's not the way back. This is the way back, but... All two. Oh, maybe it's up. Maybe it's up, and I am wrong. Let's see. Let's cut through. I should make my own little ads or some notifications like, hey, you went this way. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so I fell down from the top through there. So I could cut through a little bit if my battery still has power. I finished my food. I have like 2 bites left though. Alright, we'll give it a little shot and see how far we can get just trying to go this way. And we'll see if it doesn't just like run out of batteries and not make it, but we might be able to make an easier way out for us instead of trying to go up that weird up-down section. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get... I have a bunch of seltzers that I got, so I'm gonna go grab those. Or at least I'm gonna grab one of those. It's one of those things to blow up. I don't have a Cornado. Or a Cornade or anything like that, but... Probably make more of those just so I can blow up more stuff. I think that's probably going to be the more expensive material, the one we blew up with the Cornade. Oh, there's the last of my... Question is, do I want to just try and dig right through? In the hopes of hitting my one little weird path? Probably not. Let's go back up. Or, you know, we could check. Did this tunnel reveal any of my other tunnels? Don't you knock me back down. Just because I got short legs. The shortest. Nope, that's that. Alright, come on. Come on, you miner. Now I need to remember where the hell it was. It wasn't here. I mean, it was kind of here. I can't remember where the actual exit was. Down below? You lost completely. Wasn't that? I don't think it was up there. Did we fall in here? No, that was just something I farmed from the bottom here. Just pointed up and farmed it. Shit, I lied. Might have fallen in here. I don't know if I can get back up there. Just do our little scrap man smacks. Alright, so we're gonna go for our way around. Hopefully you can find one of those little tunnels. I do have some water, but it's not really good water. It's like warm and it's been sitting in my water bottle for a while. There we go. That's what I needed. This was the way back home. Alright, we'll sneak in here. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Commander. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Power raid. Or PWR. See, I think of that as power. I have a bunch of seltzers. Yeah, I know. Old man seltzers. I like my seltzers. They're yuzu. Howdy, scrappers. You build bikes? Build bikes. Nice. I was a goldsmith for a long time, so I have a lot of appreciation for people that build things with their hands. I always wanted to do some more, I think we're going to do some pottery, actually, tomorrow. Just solo. Me and the wife are signing up for some stuff. Thank you for the raid. How was your day today? Were you also scrapping around? I'm lost. Where's my tiny little hole? There it is. Okay. I got lost in the Indigening, and I think I found my way out. I say this fully not confident that this is the way out, but I think it is. I think I fell down that hole. Just spiraled my way back up and out of the hole. Let's get out of here. That looks promising. At least the yards are now down at past 250. Yes, it's correct. This is the right way. I can finally get out. I've made better maps. I can see the exit. What is that? What the hell? There's a bone here? Sorry, first time I've seen a bone. Wait, you say pick up? What? You're coming with me. I wonder if that's anything fancy. That's new, though. Oh, I can't get through there. I gotta squeeze myself through. Hey, get... Uh-oh. Little scrap, little experiments, little gathering, prepping for level 2 cave. Sweet. I finally got this in... I made this mining tool. It's worth it. Uh-oh. I thought I was going to die. It's worth it, but it's not really as great as it could be. So I'm trying to decide what I want to change. I got to use the sticky tools. But we're getting out of here. This is the level 5. We just got up to 100,000, so we're on to level 5. But then we kind of got stuck in that cave. A jeweler, yeah, my father was a goldsmith for a long time, and he showed me what to do, taught me slowly but surely best ways to do that stuff, and then, man, it's been a while since I've cashed in on that, but I got laid off right after, well, not right after COVID, it was maybe a year after COVID, but the company I was with, they weren't in a great way. I think there's still a couple $100,000 in debt, but it was worth it. I don't know what the hell to do with that bone. It's a new piece of item. Alright, we are really squishy. Oh, I think it's hitting the bone. Or something about it is really messed up. Either way. We now need to refine stuff. So what's the new thing we're going to refine? This... green stuff. I don't know what's happening. Is it just because I gave it more space that it can now process things? Okay. Let's see how much money we got. Shout out. Yes, please. Oh my god. If you haven't checked them out, let's see what you got. And what else do you play, by the way? I mean, Scrap Mechanic and survival games are normally my thing. Scrap Mechanic is the only thing I know, but what other games are your favorites? I know Scrap has just come out after 6 years of not being out. It makes a big difference. Also playing some Scrap Mechanic. The Scrap Mechanic community is a very special group of people. You have to have an engineering mind, and you gotta like to be able to talk to people about your creations and change them on the fly, and that's not super easy. Nice, we had 3 of those. I'm not sure if I have any more of that. No. Alright, we'll do here. Yeah, we got a lot more money this time. Holy crap. I mean, I know it's all not subjective, but Cool. Yeah, it's really effective. Really basic. Okay, now we got all of that. We can just leave that there for now. We have a whole bunch of material we need to bring back to refine. And I'm really curious about some of the refined stuff. Makestrium, crystallium, matrixtrium, crystallium. Well, I wonder what you guys got up to in scrap mechanic today. Little experiments for the... I mean, I don't know how far you've tested the digging material, but I'm learning to do better, and I think I need to redesign my stuff. Refined. These are the new things, huh? And this needs... It needs quartz. Interesting. That just needs sandstone? I thought it was going to be like, alright, now you know what you need? You need broccoli and aluminum and stuff that you don't really want to take. You don't really want to have. Like a hard one. Alright, scan this. Unlock. Farmbot target. Don't need that anymore. It's 200 sand per refine though. It's a lot, but... Alright, glad we keep getting quartz. Did I get more of that? Matrixium? I might not have. Nope. It's all basic stuff. Yeah, man, I think we gotta set up a refiner thing. Outside in the real world. We don't need the duck, we can always make the duck. Refined matrixium. Let's see how much this gets us. We also dropped off like 3 more things to smelt. Oh, that's that thing? 5K. Right. All those need to be refined. I wonder if I should start setting up refining stations down here. I'm doing good, Storm. Doing good. We just got raided by somebody, you know, relatively new, so it was nice to see them. Is this my loot room? It's one of the... It is my loot room. Don't look at it. It's not organized. You drop loot in there, I could organize that. That would make us feel better. Scratch an itch that I've been thinking about for a while. Alright, we got 2 new material. Well, no, we just got the new green material. We haven't smelted another the other one, but we got 3 of that. That felt like a lot. The other material is like the unicorn-like material. I bet that's super more expensive. It's like 20K, 25K per or something. I'm thinking about making this thing something that we can automate so that it automatically smelts also. Because all we need to do is add a ramp there, and then it would go down here. We can have a sensor that pushes it. Once it senses, it just like, I don't know. Just an idea. Bong, bong, bong. Aha, beat you. It's like the first time I beat those things. I always hit one of them, it slows you down. Although I know, Lieb, you have your automatic shooter off the other side, huh? That was pretty smart. Did you see a video of that online or something, or did you just do that? Looks so professional. You're redesigning that one too? That looks so perfect. Although maybe you have to redesign it so that you don't actually trigger it. See that. Anyway, it's just a big Rube Goldberg device. Just have a ramp directly under the chute. It directs it, yeah, and directs it towards the smelter. I was thinking that too. Just do the regular ramp. Kind of leans into what they already given you. Alright, so to upgrade 4 of those, I would need to spend 80,000. So I would need another 60k in order to upgrade all 4 of those drills. But the point for me is I think I need to spray the drill out a little bit more, instead of them being so stuck together. Still have to go in a straight line over the edge. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I don't know if this can actually fit, but we're going to try. I think I made it so it actually can't squish too much. The worst part about it are the shocks stop it from going down. Or the shocks will, you know, squish. But I think I'm making it so the shocks can't squish. The money mobile. I really actually want to make a car out of these things pretty badly. I wonder if it's just super weak. Like you go to do anything and it just breaks. A farm bot just sneezes on it and it breaks. Money car feels worth it. Do you want to test them? Yeah, I mean, like, how can you test them other than running them into farm bots? No, it looks like it's slightly close to the ground in the back. Gonna have to run right at him, leave and be like, hey, hit me, and see what happens. Imagine they're stronger than Metal 3, right? Alright, we can do it. Look at that. I see the money up there. It's calling me. Oh, made it. Just sneaking towards the edge. Alright, now. How much are the green ones? Lots? 3k. Okay, not a lot, but a lot. Like, that's more than the other one. One is 1, the next one is 2, so that's 3. Blue one is 500. Gold is 1,000. Purple is 2. Green is 3. We're gonna need to organize this. So bothered by it, but now it's just getting worse and worse because more colors and more things, less organizing. First things first, I'm going to need to pick up all the damn money. Because that's what took up all the room. Yo, 7% nerd? What a nerd. Or how cool is he? Alright. What have we got now? 167. We got like 50k out of that. That's almost enough for me to think about. I have 64,000. Wow, that's enough for me to think about getting Metal 3. Rather than thinking, oh, I want to spend it on this or spend it on that. Is there anything here I want? No. This is all cosmetic, cosmetic, cosmetic. That scrap beam will be a cool thing. The bed will be nice, but not effective at keeping me alive. Their Sunshake would be great too, because they heal you so fast. The Spudling too, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'll do the Spudling after Metal 3. Not saying like I don't want to, but I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do it yet. Let's see, how do we refine that crystallium? It's so good. You already got it? It shoots him rapid fire. Oh yeah, it's all about sand blocks. I have a bunch, well maybe not a bunch of sand blocks, but some sand blocks. Let's bring all that back. It's the first thing you got. Okay. You haven't gotten the metal blocks yet, right? But with the 167, we got another 60k from what we just got. I'm kind of flabbergasted on how much I got out of that. I was expecting, especially when I turned in the 2 or 3, I was like, yeah, I was expecting a couple hundred, maybe a couple thousand, like 20,000, 30. I wasn't expecting to come back with 60,000. After you leave the expedition, you're close to level 3. Let's see, we have, it's 3 o'clock for me, which means if we just get more batteries, we can probably go back and get the 40k necessary to get Metal 3. And I kind of want to go fight more bots down there. I bet there's something there. So what we need to do is bring something here to organize, like 2 chests or something that we don't need to look at ever again. I need to get myself some water. I'll be right back. Quick run minute. Well, I'm going to run a 1-minute ad while everybody is getting some hydration. Please get some hydration. And you haven't checked out the guy that raided us. Please go say hi to PWR Commander. That's right. I think it's Power Commander. But that's just the way I'm shortening things. But please go check him out. I'll give another shout out to him on the way in. Thank him for the raid. Gives you a good opportunity to see a new scrapper. See you in a minute. Necessary. It's something that I'm going to work for and something I will definitely be getting. Okay.
No, not yet.
Did you see me just walk right up to that fool and miss him?
Will, can you reshare the Royal Forest?
Nobody saw that.
I can.
You know what? Now I feel like nobody should donate to me. I can't even shoot a zombie at point blank range. He's right here. Sorry, Seth. He does kind of say help a lot. Yo. Kira, you like him? Oh god. He's good. He's fine. Makes a sick motorbike? Wait, 6 motorbike? Did you make it in the, in scrap? Or did you make it in real life? I was under the impression you made motorbikes in real life, too. In scrap. I see you've been playing scrap for a long time, too. Hell yeah. I took like 4 years off, like many people that I think are still playing it. I took a long time off. But I found it so long ago. And that cold water, the cold soda that I got just made me sweat. All of a sudden, it's like, I realize how warm it is outside. Cow! Poor cow. Oh, he's still alive. Just added a sticky front wheel to the to the motorbike. That's cool. And did you use the glitch to keep it from falling over? Or is it just balanced well? Because sticky wheels don't sound like glitch to me. Your own version of a glitch. No shot. That's cool. I'm learning stuff that I didn't know. All right, I think I'm going to bring this thing over here. Hold on. With suspension but not bearings. Roger. My house is not super great yet, but I'll like to build the house eventually. All right, one more of those. Refine all those. See what that gets me. Also, monowheel mechs in the past. I'll get to it soon in 1.0. Yeah, I did have some food. Mary brought me some foods. Yeah, I'm building... Well, my miner car honestly could use a little bit of tweaks. It needs to be not so heavy. Stands upright, fast moving. I always did. I mean, I'm sure that I'm not doing anything special if you do stuff like that, but I always like farmers and stuff. So I do relatively good tree farmers and tree huggers. So I do things like, this is my claim to fame. This was the miner. I used to mine stone. Get out of the way, car. And we switched it to lasers after a while. So it does this kind of action, and then grabs the stone. Puts the stone in the hoppers, and then when it's connected, it all farms those. That's like my style of building. Everyone's got different style of this, although I think I've seen some of the similar. I don't know if this is that unique. This is my tree hugger. That's how we cut down the trees. I don't know if there's any good trees around here to cut, because I keep cutting trees for stuff. No. Stay away. Bot. Is there anything over here? Alright, we'll cut down this tree. Even though it's tiny. Tree hugger is this. Holds it together. We got the second half that goes in and holds it. Cut it down. Oh yeah, I didn't do that. The front bit didn't close because I was like, oh yeah, next time we'll fix that. And we didn't fix that this morning. Because we were digging. Oh. Stabbed myself in the face. There's no good trees around here. Only little tiny trees in this huge forest of trees with limbs that I don't want to deal with. That's my fun stuff, though. We have a trash truck style farmer grabber to load on the Sunshakes. To reload on Sunshakes? Oh gosh.
So, turns out, weren't no gremlin, just some walk. Nearly bashed his udders in with my wrench, all because it was chewing at my wiring.
Yep.
Get here. I thought he was a gremlin. Can you believe that?
Dead Grok?
A grown man believing in gremlins. How stupid is... Suffer and sprockets, you stupid walk! Why can't you...
He didn't stay up very long. I think Grok had a pretty good hug too, but he got absolutely destroyed by 99. You'll take over on the death. She's just waiting for you guys to come in. Blam! Alright, what was I doing? Refining stuff? I wanted to make sure that we can actually wash stuff off, which... I just need a bigger chest. We'll do... Actually, I wonder if we can make the extra large one. I need 4 more of those. Yeah, that'll work. I was actually checking out your bike a little bit. I just want to see what it looked like. Did you put the sticky wheel on so that you could go underwater? Where the heck did that? There it is. All right, so we'll bring that all back down. See how much more we can get from that. Everything else has already been refined. Got the refined. I thought there was something else I had to refine still. Oh, we still have some more of those pink ones we should deliver too. Alright, this thing needs to be changed. Take that with me. I'm just going to hook this thing up to the water over here. Or you know what? Let's hook it up at the farm? No, that's too far away to drive every time to drop stuff off. I'll just drop it here. We can do the same thing and add a little switch to help fill it up quicker, but to be honest with how slow it works, I don't think we need to fill it up quicker. One vacuum will be enough, most likely. It works pretty slow. Maybe I'll want to get more of these eventually. Please help. No help for you, man. Actually, what looks the best? Can't attach the other thing? Oh. Thought I could attach it from the top, but I guess not. Let us go connect this and make ourselves a little water thing, because I obviously can't feed this. That's an extra chest for us to get a bunch of water when we need it. It's meant for the caves, just haven't been back today. It's nice that it's so light, too. Mine is too freaking heavy. I went overboard with all the drills, but I still want it to work. I think I'm gonna have to change it. We'll add some more lighter materials, get rid of some of the metal. That'll be a big step anyway. I know there is some honeycomb next to my farm, so we're just gonna go back there because there's none next to my base. It's like one on one rock somewhere. But I should just have it farm like flowers and some cotton because I keep running out of things like that. I need a day where I just farm Scrap Mechanic off stream where I'm not thinking about what we need to do to advance the story or dig or get more. Once I get metal 3, I think I'll probably spend a long time farming some metal. I'm doing the, in case anybody's wondering too, I'm doing the little spinny farm style. And also, not super effective, but it works well. I can get up to broccoli. I haven't tried pineapple yet, but a bunch of little spinners. Keeps all the bots away. And then one big one in the center. Oh, hey. I might be able to deliver my first broccoli, too. 5 more broccoli? I think I have 20. Hey, where are you? Don't hit me. God, so rude. We tried different style. We tried the spiral spinners and the straight spinners. I think the spirals work good. The cool thing about the spiral spinners is if you get them tolerances really small, when the bots show up, the controllers will slowly squish the bots. It's like kind of like a crusher. I think you can do it more effectively if you make it go nice and slow and have it kind of spin and crush at the same time. I think it really breaks everything really quickly, but I haven't done the style like that. The farmer bots too also still show up. The last time we did a raid, on the raid that they did that only put that little hole in the wall, I think there was 5 farmer bots or 6 farmer bots. They just popped that little hole in the wall. It still worked out really well. But once we get like concrete 2 or concrete 3 on the walls, we'll be able to really test it a lot more. That's kind of where we stopped. Well, I don't really need to slow it. What I mean is, I relied on the things spinning so fast for so long to actually deal damage. Learning that they can still do a huge amount of damage just from like going slower. I was like, oh, it actually really helps. You know, the idea was obviously to make sure that there's no gaps in between where they can sneak into the farm. You know, you got to keep covering, but that means that there's a couple seconds where the thing swings around. And I think the smaller, more spinners rather than one big spinner seems to be more effective too, because one big one gets all freaking messed up when it gets hit on something. The smaller ones right themselves better. I would personally like to do a huge spinner that just does like a scoop from the top and just scoops back and forth maybe. Maybe not a spinner, like a big bar that does like a swish back and forth. That way I could change that, stop it at one end, add a whole bunch of harvesters and farmers and waterers along that line, make it kind of auto farm water harvest. Pirate ship, yeah, something like that. I tried a couple different styles. The thing that I built in the center of this, I like quite a bit. I called it my egg beater, my butterfly arm. This one works really well. It's because they go opposite each other that I like it. You know, one goes one way, one goes the other, and they both kind of squish a little bit, and they tend to like squish the bots away from each other. It doesn't squish them together. They don't actually deal damage that much. But they deal as much damage as any other spinners. But the more I've used it, the more I've realized that the top layer, useless. Completely useless. It's not useful to have 2 of them connected. It looks cool, and it may help it stay a little bit more stable, but it's a huge amount of weight that chokes how slow it can go, and it just doesn't actually give any benefit to it. Other than having a very small amount of time where there's any area on here where you're not safe, or where you're safe, like for any bots to come in. There's like nothing there that they could just, no moment for them to walk in. But other than that, it's not really that great. It doesn't give any real benefit. That would work the same with one of those bars on the bottom. Does it take long to get developed? Yeah, actually kinda. It's a kind of game where it's not super hard to do things very easily, Goblin, but I think the biggest problem with like making it quick is you play a game like this and you're like, all right, cool, I want to make a little car. And then you make your car and then why do things keep leaving here too? Every time I come up here, there's like little bits and pieces broken. I don't know if something's attacking this or if they're just blowing up from when I'm fighting. But you make your car and then you're like, ah, my car goes a little too slow. I want to rebalance it. And it will take a long time to figure out how to balance it because it's all about the actual physics of it. And your car will be different from my car. Although you can use workshop items that people have created throughout the years to kind of make shortcuts. It still means you have to farm the resources and you have to upgrade the resources. And component kits are kind of a hard thing. And while it's not as much of a grind as some games, the actual understanding of how things interact can take a while. So the game itself is not terribly hard to set up. You can do a basic farm and do some little like low machines that are really fun to do. But like trying to get to advanced machines where you want to upgrade the components and have them move fast, yeah, it takes a bit. Yeah, I hope that helps, really, because it just tends to be something that takes a lot longer than I think. The other day, I was like, oh, I'm going to redesign my tree hugger. It took me 6 hours. 4.5 hours? I did 4.5 on stream, and then I also like did a little bit of farming, but I thought that would be an hour long. And while we talk, yeah, it makes things go longer sometimes. That was not intended. I expected it to be quicker than that, and I was like, man, I mean, we had a good day, but I expected to be faster. Do other water. All right, so I want that on, and I want this. I don't know if this actually works. What? Oh, that's in the way. Cool. Oh, these things need to be connected too, right? Forgot about that. Well, we can set this up a little differently. Oh, I can't swim with that, huh? Sounds like things they've done game. Spent an entire day like 10 to 12 hours organizing before. Oh yeah. That's why like actually Mary was talking to me about it the other day too. She was like, I know the new game's out and you're playing it a lot. She's like, you have a lot to do with it. And I was like, yeah, but that was bound to happen in Scrap Mechanic. Like almost every game I play, I have a lot to do in, but this game takes the cake. Like, really? I remember playing Ark and having a lot to do there too. Can you just... There we go. Okay, so this is overkill for chests, that's for sure. Nope. Damn it. There we go. It's not going to fill this up with water, is it? I hope not. I want this to stay full, and I want that to stay full. Oh, I still have to do this. Interesting. I'm curious what happens if this is completely full. Obviously going to take a little bit longer to fill up than I thought, but... Does it start to fill this up? I don't want it to connect to this. No. Good. I want this to be for the base, this to be for this thing, really. And that's good for that. Those things don't give me anything super special. It takes a while for it to happen, so we can walk away. There might be something really fancy that it gives me after I rinse so many things, but for the most part, I've gotten like... Hello, cow. Gotten like sandstone and a few gems, but nothing that's like, whoa, I need that. I definitely want that. I'm probably running slightly low on glow poop too, because we had that being made by cardboard for a while, and then I think our dude died. Well, not low, but... Hey, how you doing, Branko? Happy Saturday. I think we can get metal 3, like, not very long. So I'm going to get some more batteries. We're going to go back down there, do a deep dive, see if we can't drop some stuff off. Because I feel like I'm so close. I know it's a little frustrating to get past some of those points, but... Take some gas with us too. Put water away. All the refined stuff, and we want to put away that. That can stay there too. We have some potatoes I need to bring with me too. Happy Sunday, guys. You're already on Sunday? Bim, hold up. Wait for me, man. Sunday is my day off. I don't have to do anything. Tonight we're playing games. Okay, we got 3 hours before we're playing with Jen and we're playing with others. Tonight we're playing games with other people, and I don't always play games with others, so I often play solo, and I'm like playing a little Scrap Mechanic engineering game, you know, where I like build little creations that I like to build. Oh crap, farm bot. Alright, you know what? I'm sick of you. I like how far they fall when or how far they fly when I hit them with this car. What? 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 I mean... Obviously, my car is the best. How did I do that? I don't know. Well, he deserved that. I hit him once, like, with my tire when I passed by, and I was like, oh, cool. And then I just revved up and hit him, and he got killed. I was actually looking forward to hitting him and making him go zooming across the map, because that's actually more fun than killing him immediately. Ow. Killing him is good. Good. But I added the potato holder to this thing so that I could add a spud gun to the car. I still have yet to do that. I'm gonna do it, and the spud gun's gonna continuously miss them. I just know it. I'm gonna regret putting it on there. So right now I'm just using it just to hold spuds. Whenever I get out, I load spuds up. Sorry. I'm just looking for ants to make sure we're still good. Mary got mad at me because she didn't understand the psychology of the ants, and I got annoyed with her, so she got mad at me back. Which feels like one of the biggest injustices in being in a relationship in general. Like, we've been together for 20 years, so there's nothing going on, but... Man, it's so frustrating sometimes. Because if somebody in a relationship, if somebody gets mad at you, it then gives you the opening, I guess, to be mad at them for being mad at you. Like, no, I was originally offended first. This is, you can't do that. But it happens. No, I haven't seen... Well, I haven't seen one... Not really seen one. I've seen a bunch of things in the workshop of car, but I've never downloaded and checked them out. I'd like to see what that's like. Oh, there's the Limonium. Classic ant psychology. 10,000! 10K? We only need 12,000 more! Oh my god, there we go. Oh wait, we only need 12,000 more for 200K, but we need a little bit more. We're so close to getting the... We're so close to getting Metal 3. How close are we? How close are we, sir? 88. Yeah, we only need 12K more. 88. Yeah, Lieb, I tried to look for yours. Lieb, check this out. I looked yesterday. The community hub. No, that's Abiotic Factory. Oops. Abiotic Factory, sorry. Community. You said to look for Gatling, right? Workshop. Let me just show you. Gatling. Oh, I did Gatling with a little avant-garde afterwards, but... Oh my god, yours is right there! Yours was right there after that. Why? Why, Lieb, why? It was right there. I tried looking yesterday, and there was 400 pages to look through. How come it's now not there? I just kind of like saw it for half a second. I don't know why. Why did that do that to me? It kind of looked like that, I thought. I did this like, I was like, okay, cool, and then left. Dual Gatling. There we go. Okay, my god. Smart. Smart. Yeah, with the front shield. Awesome. Yeah, I get you. I get you. We made, or it was TJ Hine actually made something like that. Damn, I didn't bring any of the... Well, I guess we'll do this. I didn't bring an extra chest for us to put stuff in, so... We'll just put all this here. I don't need that damn scrap engine. That was from the bad guy. Oh yeah, and what about this thing? It's freaking bone? That's a weird thing. Yeah, it looks really good. We should use it and put it in our defense just because I don't want to make one of my own. That sounds like a great idea. Oh, I think I gotta give my cat a little bit of food. He doesn't normally... it's 3 o'clock. He's still got like an hour. I normally leave at like 4:30, so he'll want a little bit of food in about an hour. So if we go just into a random, well, maybe not a random direction, but let's go a little bit away from where I started, which was here. We'll go there. You're more of like a reverse engineer than an actual engineer? You want to like reverse something else? Like reverse a design? Do you take inspiration from a lot of real world things? Because I think that's actually awesome for scrap because it just makes it easy to... Yeah, like I like this front beam. It will allow it to extend and retract. But it's not really as useful as I hoped. I think I just need to redesign this miner as like a more effective actual miner. Well, I don't know if we'll keep all 4 of the mining tiles, but even looking at Power Commander's bike, like, yeah, making smaller would be better. Especially for a solo person. I don't need it to have the biggest thing ever. Especially if it doesn't effectively work. I either want to go a lot smaller and skinnier, and then possibly remove 2 of my mining drills, and then only use 2 mining drills. Maybe we'll use a tripod of 3. Take it apart, I understand. See how it works. Bring that concept into something you want. I like the testing failure, but I do feel like sometimes when I do a test, like something like this, when like you saw me today, I'm not sure if you saw the car, but actually, in case anybody else didn't see, because we came in for a raid, this is my miner, and what I messed with overnight was the sticky wheels, and I like to over-engineer things, so my sticky wheels do this. They flip out like this. Bottom one slip down from the top. And while I've removed the button that makes them stick, then we have sticky wheels. Yes, they work. No, they don't work very well. It's mostly because the car is so effing heavy that it doesn't... To be so sticky to stick to the wall, I don't have enough power for the wheels to move it along the wall. It sticks, and to make it so sticky that you have enough stick for the weight, I just don't run along the wall. So much lighter would be more effective. I also don't like how small the sticky wheels are. I'm sorry. It's just a cosmetic thing. It's just the way it is. I want them to be as big and chunky as the big-ass wheels I got right now for this thing. I want them to be like chunky sticky wheels so that I can make them work with the style that I'm building. Instead, I gotta do tiny little wheels, multiple wheels. Actually, Font was here earlier. That would be one thing. If I was asking for mod stuff, if he's ever listening. Large sticky wheels. Mini sticky wheels is stupid. I can imagine that not being too much of a challenge. But I don't know anything about the mod stuff, and I know I've been amazed with the stuff they've come up with. But swinging this back and forth like this is extremely effective. It'd just be nice if my view wasn't so close. So I think I might try and put it up above. Like if I put the... Maybe I should just put it on pistons. So that if I wanted to go up above while I'm farming, I just don't have to have such a crappy view. That'd be a good idea. They don't really need to swing back and forth. They can swing like they're doing, but on a piston would be good. I thought it'd be fun to make it spin around in a circle too, like as we farm. But you know what? Oh wait, there's some farm there. There we are. That's what we're looking for. So easy to get stuck. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, I hope I don't fall into a hole with some bad guys, but no. Seems like we're okay. Pink, bonk, bonk. Right, let me out of here. There we go. Like, yeah. Oh, what a silly little machine. Alright, let's use this. Get up and out here. Ooh. Kind of. Stay there. Let's smack our way through. I do feel like a little gnome sometimes. Like a dwarf. I need to get that tool that allows you to replace soil on the ground so you can continue to mess up and then just reverse your fuck-ups. Alright, keep going this way. Find more stuff. I'm still hoping I can find some bots somewhere around here. Just don't know which direction to go. I think I went straight, and now I've gone to the right, out of the exit. So the first dome. Oh, there's some more stuff to do. Follow that a bit, jeez. Yeah, I think it would be a little bit dry if there wasn't a little worry that there's bots around the corner that want to kill me. Wherever they are. Lots of sparklies. Lots of sparklies. I know it is. I genuinely knew it was going to be really expensive, Lee. Like, I'm sure it's metal 3 plus concrete 2. Or it's metal 2 plus... I'm sure it's very expensive. It's probably concrete 3. No, concrete 3 and wood 3 both take metal 3. Anyway. You can talk about it. I'm going to get it as soon as I get out of here. You don't have to hide the expense of it. Okay, I'm going straight up in the air now. Oops. All right, fair. I'm pretty close. I didn't realize I was as close as I was. Those two things that we found that gave me 20k, it was 10k a piece, that was lucky. I mean, it was resources we found, but still. Wait. No, I don't hear anybody. Sometimes when this thing is like crunching through, I think I hear bots in the background, but nope. Oh, there's something. I don't know what that is. Oh, who's here? Hello? Avon calling. So much exploding stuff. Oh my god. happened? That's what those things are called? Nanobots? I had no idea. Hmm. Isn't that the thing that Tony Stark's suit is made out of? Nanobots? Where the hell are we? Like, where did I come from? How did I get here? I fell out of the sky. Why am I here? That's a good question. Oh wait, there's this thing. Maybe I fell out of here. This looks like this used to be a potential cave of some sort. Okay, let's go this way. Because, well, there's my car. I don't know how else to get there. I hear another nanobot, so I'm scared. Sure, I'm gonna fall right to a wide open cavern and just bounce right off the head of one of them. Did a bot teleport to me? No, I got blown up, and I'm not sure exactly where I got blown up from. That's what happened. I'm like, I swear I was over here somewhere, but... Now. Do I want to go this way? I hear another bot, right? Let's see if this brings me... Nope. So this is like a little cavern that was achieved by blowing up stuff. Oh, I can go down there too. I just hear this thing. Where is it? Wish I had something on my map that like showed me. All I can do is, I guess, go forward. What do you want now?
You know, WOM wasn't even my first job.
Oh, you don't say.
Of course, they called us smart chefs, so I thought I was that too. On account of how we just pressed a bunch of buttons and food came out. But I did my best. I really did. Told everyone how proud of it I was. I was in charge of the spa goopy. This pasta bowl that plopped right into the boiler. I did that for 6 months before I suggested maybe we could use a mold. Make them look like dinosaurs or walks or something. Fired on the spot. Doesn't follow company policy, they said.
How long have I been playing this game?
Worked in construction after that.
A couple hundred hours? Why?
Marketing, somehow. Every single time, I'd make a suggestion or I'd try something different. Boom! Out the door. Don't let it hit you on the way out. So I tried walk. They told me I could work anywhere.
Whoa, it was
Be my
right
own
there.
boss. Didn't have to see people unless I wanted to. All that mattered was getting the job done. And I was happy for a while. I
Hear them
really
through here.
was. It was everything to me. I got so caught up in it, I didn't even see the
I played
shitty
like,
stuff happening.
I don't know, 700 hours before release, so maybe 100
The
hours
job they told me was everything. It
since
was
release.
who I was, until it wasn't. And now I guess I can just be me. So, you, Dynamo, okay? Just be you.
Okay. Thank you for the words of encouragement, but I don't really understand them. Why she's calling me to tell me that. I was upside down in the mine. I think the other guy's like right here. I can like hear him, but I can't see him. How close is he? Maybe he's back here. Kind of sounds like this way. It sounds like he's over here. You can just hear them from far away. Still barely scratched the 30 hours. Take your time. There's no need to go fast. I just get obsessed. Most games are like that for me, but this one is an old school obsession. Where the hell is this dude? I keep hearing him. Underneath me. Maddening. You can hear them from so far away. I think we're back to the same spot again. He's like right behind there somewhere. They glow orange, and there was a little bit of an orange glow back there, so. He's got to be like above me or something. Like, there's kind of an orangey glow over there. I just don't want to risk my car being here. Blow up everything I'm working for. Where are you, you little weirdo? Still haven't opened the first grow lab? Well, I mean, there's no real rush. Grow labs are good stuff, though, because they give you some good rewards. Not just the grow labs themselves, but they normally give you some good, like a block or two also. Can hear him. They go kind of fast once you start doing them, though, because, you know, you don't need, like, a lot more once you get the first gun. Not the crappy spud gun, the other spud gun. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, not the end. The scanner bot. What's a scanner? Oh. I was like, this thing that you can scan things with? Maybe it does. Because if you haven't had it yet, maybe that's what happens. This guy is maddening. It's weird because you can hear the sounds from so far away. But then sometimes you get close, it's just an echo chamber. He's probably stuck behind like a crystal or something and beat. Easy enough to find. This isn't it either? It's another little chamber. I'm like, ooh, a cave. Yeah, the big red light in the sky. They're annoying. I want to find a point of interest. Something to check out, fight. I found one in the last map. I really liked it. Damn. Underneath me? Annoying like ants. They're everywhere. I hear 3 guys. I'm gonna actually just start. I'm gonna bring my car. I don't know where we're going. I'm gonna point towards it. I feel like that's gotta be something. Like right behind here or something? All these are things we need to break. Oh well. It does scan, yeah, along the road. So if you're near the scrap mechanic station, that gets you often, but... Alright, it was like right there. Wonder I couldn't see it on the way back. A weirdly hidden area. Probably gonna be right through the area where that guy is, and he's gonna rocket me. I'm gonna have to kill him and curse his mother. I killed your mother. Hmm? Sorry, too much Dungeon Crawler Crawl. If anybody doesn't know, that's where the reference comes from. There's an ant! No, we were good! What are you doing here, ants? One on my arm, you jerk! There was none around here. Until this moment. What happened? Alright, hold on. Let me put my plate away. I'll be right back. I'm like, is there anything here? I just have my soda. It's not even soda, it's a seltzer water. They don't like that. It's nothing. It's inert. It's water. Yeah, there's still a few ants around. One tiny piece of food in the ground, and I see them swarmed everywhere. I'm like, oh no. Where are you coming from? No wonder. Like, look. One tiny piece of food, all ants covered. Damn it. I don't know who dropped one tiny piece of food underneath my chair while I wasn't here. You know, very rude of them. It wasn't me. They lied about the peace treaty. Oh, the war is on. All right, I have ant spray. I'll be right back. All right, we're good. Now, back to farming. Let's hopefully not die. But let's kill all the ants. We find any ever, we kill them. Come on. Alright, let's go to the left a little bit, because hopefully we can give a spot where we're not going to fall into that hole in the middle. There we go. And thank you for sticking with me through my ant journey. I hate them. And I really feel like this year has been a huge difference between last year's. I mean, every once in a while we get ants when it's hot. We live in California, and they look often for water. They're looking for food, yeah, and they'll take food, but they often just show up for water because they need resources. And it's really a pain when they show up. And our house has got some empty walls with some pretty big gaps in it, so they do tend to show up and say hi to us every year. But man, this year has been really freaking frustrating. I've been killing as much as I can. That's not a new chamber, is it? No, that's the same chamber. Just making sure. All right, let's just walk across, or well, let's just roll across here. That's what I was wondering. Now let's see if this... Yep. Somebody died from that. Ah, there's some more. That's... Oh! That's exactly what I was wondering. If those things were hiding the bad guys. They're probably mining just like me. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's a Totebot head. Aha! Okay. Not bad. I'm like, I just saw the little purple thing in the side wall. Oh, great. There's more guys there. All right, across and straight. Good jump. So if we go across this thing and straight across, that's the other one we want to blow up. No, 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 no. Don't go too far. Little cavern? No. Where's the other thing to blow up? Not there. Not there. Don't fall in the hole, don't fall in the hole, don't fall in the hole. Good, good. That's why we need sticky wheels. I bet that's enough for everything we need. Just that right there. So we can get the metal 3. I actually thought we'd get metal 3 a while ago. There it is. That blew him up, right? Oh, thank God. I thought I was super screwed. I was like, he's gonna blow me up and everything I stand for. Alright, don't go down too far. Oh, look at all that mine. That's all. Dude, that's everything we need is right there. We can go back and get metal 3, I bet, right after this. How was that? Oh. Just dropped it onto the back of the hopper because it was full. Oh wow, lots of things fell. And we didn't get any of the little tiny, can't remember what you call it, but none of those guys are around. Those things need to be refined. That's the 10K. Those crystals right there, that's 10K a piece, and I think I have plenty. I need 40 of them to make something that's 10,000. Also, Fluffy, I don't know what they think they're doing mining in my mine. This is mine. It's called, that's why it's called a mine, not a yours. What are we stuck on? The wall? Nice. Pushed herself back over. Yeah, just like on my side mining. As long as we can move this around, works fine by me. That extra laser goes so much further too. I keep looking up. Okay, there we go. Let's go back and honestly buy metal 3. But how do we go back? This way. Only 300 yards away, actually. We didn't get that deep into this. The other time I feel like I went a lot further. Oh, 200 yards. Yards versus feet. But I did get stuck at one point. Yeah, going... I guess I didn't need nearly as much, too, going this direction. Like, I only needed 10,000 when I came here. As opposed to when I first went in here, I was looking for 100,000. So, having success after a few minutes is like, great. Oh, crap, though. Why did that flip upside down? Wait, what? I just heard a Topbot somewhere in the darkness. Alright, don't go too far. Okay. Alright, let's get metal 3. And then be disappointed by how much it costs. That's our goal. Like, damn, there was one piece. I don't even know what piece of food was there. It must have been a tiny piece of chicken. How could I let that fall? At the very least, I could be done with this farming for a little bit, and I can redesign this farmer this weekend for fun. And see if I can't change the arms a little bit so that they work better than they did. There you go, you take that. Let's go with the green one first. Not sure if that's enough to actually trigger it. Oh, I have 20 more in my pocket. Good, that should be plenty. If there's any way to get rid of the mud too. I guess mud is just something that's you use to make dirt, but can I make sand out of mud? Nope, it's gotta be that. Figured. And I stored all that back home. I don't think that thing will give me 12k. Maybe it will, though. Be 3 apiece. That green ore is more expensive than the other stuff, too. I think it is 3 apiece. I think we get 5, so... So I think I have enough. At the very least, I can probably drop some of the crystallized stuff I have with me, and that'll be enough. I didn't realize I have a couple of it in there too. If it's 20,000, or if it's a 10,000 a piece, I think I put like 10,000 in there. Go. It's a long process for one thing. That's why we definitely need to start worrying about putting more in there. It'd be nice to get a huge load together and make a big dump truck, but to make something for every one of those processes sometimes feels like too much when you could just do this. The amount of time necessary to do this versus the amount of time necessary to build something that helps transport it is huge. You use a small amount of time to do this, and I would spend hours building a truck to move the exact same thing a small amount of distance. The 30 seconds of this is well worth it, but the whole game is a challenge of doing things that are not worth it. time-wise. It's like, yeah, so this game could do this, this, and this, but I'd rather do 30 different ways to make it work. They all have a slightly different success rate. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Now we can start working on broccoli too. Once we have metal 3. Broccoli 2, metal 3. Although I think that means that relatively soon, not me currently making the ram for your balls, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The one you had was pretty cool though. I thought that was a very interesting version of that. In case anybody doesn't know, Lieb had like little... It looked like a little small gun. The gun chamber was open, and it fell down, or a ping pong ball fell in. You would hammer it in the thing and just flip over and go to the next one. But it did require you to like be there and activate it. Wait a minute. Oh, is this thing working now? Yep, I think this is it. Finally. We've been waiting for Metal 3 for a while. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's all green. So each one of those should be 3K, so I should get 15K more. Stop spinning around. It should be 15K. It's because I put all the weight in the back. The front keeps lifting up, not turning. He thought about making a giant boot that kicks in the right direction. I wonder if there's any spot for those batteries. I keep finding more of those. There's no reason to get those. I don't think. Except for the fact that they make weird sounds and do little graphics. 3K. 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 That's it right there. And this is just bonus gravy. Come on, buddy. Give me that. Metal block. Whoa. Alright, now we have 3,000 left. I don't even think there's anything we can buy for 3,000 that's worth it for me. Scrap barrier, maybe? Scrap beam? Other things we can make. Alright, let's see how terribly expensive this is going to be. Oh, 20 metal 2 and 10 embers? That's not super duper bad. 10 water 2. We can do that. And we have a lot more metal than I thought. I've been making metal for a while. Okay, that's not that bad. Honestly, Lieb, I was thinking metal 3, or concrete block 3, is metal 3 and concrete block level 2. Durability of 1, 2, 3. What's that? 8? Wow, the metal block 3 has higher durability? It has higher durability, huh? Lower weight, higher durability. So that is the most durable thing you can get. And it actually takes one less step. Per 10, yeah, it's very low. That's, you know, that's all about the tree hugging. I guess we'll have to do a lot of tree cutting. Good thing we kind of perfected that. I feel like actually we've kind of perfected it, but I need to get metal, I need to get wood from everything, so... Good leap. Alright, at least we got that done. Metal 3 is a huge bonus, just to be able to make it. Water's not that big a deal. We can easily get more water quickly. Those embers, 10 embers, not great. It's like 500 wood per 10 metal. Each ember, I think, is 50 wood. Looks like it's deforestation time. Never even saw me showing up. God, I like this car. It's like just quick enough to really get away from stuff. Heavy, barely heavy enough to kill stuff, but heavy enough to really mess with things. Oh, tree. And now we have a little whiplash. Probably slightly dead. Oh, I didn't even see you there. That jump, I thought that jump was going to be really cool. Instead, it was not. Yeah, boom. Went nowhere. Well then, like I said, I was thinking we just had to do one extra thing for this. All we had to do is make sure those walls actually connect. They have those like butterfly wing walls that I was like, okay, we're going to go out one more and out one more. And same thing here, we're just going to check to see what angles which. We can copy those angles. That's all it was. One and 3 on the left, and 4 and 2 on the left. It'll be the last ones though, because we'll... Alright. No, that's not what I wanted. Alright, back to you. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Before I forget to reconnect these. And 4. Now let's go grab a little bit of glass, and let's put these things in here to wash too. Curious to see what the washing got us, if it's anything special. Wait, why is it here? Wait, what? How come it's not dropping stuff off here? I know why. No, I don't have water in the mines. So I don't really want... It uses water so extensively that I didn't feel like it was worth it. I keep coming back here, so I feel like I'll wash it, but... There's water down there? You just have to look around a little bit? Oh, then I'll bring it over there eventually. Hey, fight. Next time we go back, we'll try and bring it in. Well, come in, fight. And I realized that I actually have not done the best job with putting this here. Like, this could output into this chest, but since it's full of water, it doesn't want to. So I gotta switch something up. Thank you. And since we need water for the new metal, we might as well grab the rest of that. Just like set that up now. Happy Saturday, fight. Thank you for the resub. Let's see, 4:12. So we got 2 hours before we actually jump into some more games. That's 30,000 more money. That's so good. That's so good. All right, here. Only resub for the sex appeal. Please do. I have no idea. That actually made me feel so good. I don't even care if it was a lie. Alright, let's see. This can go here, but well, we have to process all those down below, so we might as well put them back in the travel car, because I'll forget them if I don't. And what about here? We got to reorganize this stuff. None of that should really be in there. The potato seeds, nothing. That was just because they had a bunch of stuff that kept showing up that I didn't know what to do with while I was out there farming. Now I need to put everything back. Man, you can really like launch yourself just by being on something that's going fast. Like I jump when I go up on my lift, and it makes a big deal of difference. Just the little momentum. The idea of this game carrying momentum is pretty cool. Where'd the other broccoli go? There you go, 6. So I have 11 broccoli only. I'm surprised how low I've done on broccoli. Where's the other warehouse keys? There they are. Too many warehouse keys to count right now. Not actually too many to count, but more than I want to. Alright. Let's go grab the rest of the water here. Hopefully it'll keep washing. So yeah, I filled up that chest with water because I was going to use it for everything that we were going to do. But look, it's not even going in there. Oh, I see. It's completely full already. Sounds about right, actually. Gives you random resources from that stuff. I always like the way that like shoots me up there. It's like I'm flying. Alright, the rest of the broccoli should be here. And the potatoes. Potatoes always have too many seeds, so once these are full here, I'll probably start throwing away. I don't think I'll ever need to plant more than 100 seeds of tomato. And I have like 140 there. So we'll just get rid of this. My base is just beyond it. It basically hangs out on the road. It doesn't seem to get close to me. Close enough where I'm like, oh, are you going to show up? And then it doesn't every time. So I'm lucky I'm just kind of out of it. And I didn't really clock that before we started. I knew that was a thing, but I wasn't like, oh yeah, I'll just make sure the spaceship's not here. Nope. But the fact that it doesn't has been a really good bonus for me. Alright, you. Now we'll redo this. Alright, so I gave myself a little bit more room here. It felt like it was needed. That's all one piece? Okay, cool. Now this should all be one piece also. So when it closes, there is a small gap in the middle. So we could do something like this. I'm not sure if this will help me or not. Let's see what it looks like. What do you want?
Hey, Hotshot. I know you've been doing your best.
Oh, I know what this
and
is.
I bet you're feeling pretty tired by now.
This is your call to go take a rest.
Goes on forever, and you don't know when it'll end. Well, I'm telling you.
I'm telling you.
You're getting closer by the minute, all right?
You got it. You can't do it all at once, Rock.
They say a mountain moves for no one. Well, a mountain ain't met you yet. You're one mean, lean, digging, clanker fighting machine.
Yeah.
You are the drilling thunder.
I'm the drilling thunder. You can't stop me. You won't do it. They do that every once in a while. You know how games sometimes are like, hey, just so you know, you don't need to keep playing. You're like, what are you talking about? Of course I need to keep playing. Weirdo. That's what it's doing. Just so you know. No one's gonna lose any sleep if you don't actually finish it tonight. I will. I'll lose sleep. Alright, this needs to go 180. 180. Alright, let's see if that helps. Well, we went the wrong way. What the Damn. It gets in the way of the top. I did not know that. There's gotta be a way around that, right? I gotta redesign the top piece so it doesn't clip down the bottom through that. Because I brought that out one. Maybe if we go up, it won't bother it? Yeah, it should just go up rather than down. Alright, we got 2 and 1 over there. So that needs to go this way? Why doesn't that feel right either? Am I looking at the wrong thing? Did I look at the wrong one? Maybe I did look at the wrong one. Two right there and one right there. Oh, that's right. No, I don't understand. What am I messing with? Doesn't seem like it's changing at all whenever I change it. Ah, I see. That's definitely the one I messed up with. Alright, I'm looking at the wrong thing. It's gotta be this one, 2 and 1. Alright, so you should normally be up this way. Nah, it should be this way. And that way. And this, which I currently messed up, should be like that. Yeah, that's back that way. Alright, good. That's right. Alright, well, I got one of those messed up. Because it's backwards, but that's okay. What the frick, dude? I don't understand. Why is this not moving? Why is it not moving? What am I messing up on this? You're driving me nuts. Number 2, right here. Oh, shit. I am doing the wrong one. Oh, no. And what about over here? Oh, that's these two. Oh, you dummy. You gotta look at the lines. I think I got it. Well, I think I got that top bit to not be messed up. There you go. Opens, now closed. Okay, good. At least that bit's right. Now. Stop sliding down the hill. 1 and 2. Let's see, we'll bring this up 90. Bring that up 90. See if that does anything. Hey, that's the right spot now. So I hit 1. Cool. So it goes up in the air, and then we just need it to swing back around and connect. I understand why the bottom is so messed up though too. They're definitely going the exact wrong way. So let's switch both of these. Are they not even connected? You're so confused? I'm sorry, Goblin. I don't understand exactly what's happening, but that thing's not even connected. It shouldn't be flopping around. What the hell? 8, 10, 7, and 9. Well, it doesn't help that I messed it all up at one point. Alright, 8, 10, 7, and 9. Those are the very last angles. So I'm looking, even though I messed up a bunch, I'm just looking at this one, this one, this one, and this one. So it's just the doors that close in the front. That's all I'm trying to do. So I want them to move forward and close. And the only thing I have are these connected here. I don't know why they're going in the wrong direction, but I just want them to close and connect with each other. Easy peasy. So first thing to do, I don't even know what it was. Was it lewd? Then I'll do it later. Those are still not moving. I don't understand why. There we go. Alright, so that's going the wrong way. That's going the right way. There you go. Now it's going the right way. Why is it slowly going backwards, though? What the fuck is with these bearings? They shouldn't move like that. Then, like, they open, then they, like, slowly open more? Like, what the hell? Bearings are completely, once they're connected, they're static. They don't move like this. That feels like a very weird thing to me. As if something has absolutely fucked up. But are they opposite? None of them's moving yet. They haven't moved at all. I was just trying to get it to look like it was going the right direction. I don't know why. It's like this controller is so messed up. Whatever way you go, they still don't go. They're opposite. That's got to be all I can think of. Yep, that's what it was, Lieb. Yep, that's why they're twisting and being weird. Freaking odd. Okay. And I must have, like, undid it and redid it and undid it and redid it. Whatever. Alright, so now it's going to go this way. That makes sense why it would twist in such a weird way. The top's going one direction, the bottom's going the other. Maybe it's the glass block? Maybe. They do have a lot less friction glass than most other things. Alright, so now. There we go. Unfortunately, everything's good, except the top doesn't actually close. It's open and close. So we need to go the opposite direction of the top. 1 and 2, which need to connect to. Where are you? There. So I say it goes 90 degrees that way. We just need to go this way. I think. Perfect. All right, now we have plenty of room for the actual trees. How much gas? Plenty of gas. Extra room. The only thing we haven't hooked up is we need another damn chest. And connect these things so that it'll actually continue processing once it's done. Last time it filled up and I forgot about that. Alright, so we fixed that, even though that confused me for a minute. Even with creations that you create and you've done it, you still get confused. I did that 2 days ago. You can't expect me to remember things for that terrible long of a time. I gotta tell you, it's kind of a point of pride when you can get all of them connected and told to, like, you're like, all right, click, 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 click. It's like Osu. Clicked, I got it. Here, I'm taking this. Damn it. It doesn't need to be connected to the gas, but it'll give it a nice platform. I don't know if I actually have any more vacuum tubes. Nope. Oh, we need 2 corners. Oh, can't do that. Do 1. Just got the Drilling Thunder call, and it's not as special after hearing your call. Come on, Lieb. You're the Drilling Thunder, not me. Don't worry, Lorenzo will treat you right. Even if he's a bit of a weirdo. Renzo, you're the Drilling Thunder. Don't worry. Not me. I don't know why I want to do that accent every time, but I do. Beautiful. Doo-doo-doo-doo. The only problem now is every once in a while when things go over and hit that, they do damage to that thing. Like if something attacks this, they'll like one-shot those little... So I might actually get some wood 3 to wrap around the outside. How you doing from Nook Nick Wuggle Pants? Wuggle Pants? Wuggle. Sorry, I got stuck on the T. Let's see. We are... Oh, we can make a few metal block 3s. Let's do that, because we can make at least a couple of these. It'll facilitate a little bit more extra wood. Get your hands off my tomatoes. Oh, man. That's quite a bit of, like, basic wood, though. You know, the metal 3 does stretch when you use it for other things. Yeah, I'm glad to get it. Although, now I realize how much other farming we gotta do, too. Alright, let's make sure that this stays protected, because I don't want everything getting bumped out. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Just pick it up off the ground. I'm like, stop sliding. You know, I don't think we need this much weight in the back, but I'm not going to get rid of it. It was helpful for a couple of things at least, but... Jeez. I'm not going to get rid of it, and I almost picked up that thing just by holding right click. Whoops. Oh, that'll be metal 2. Alright, the metal 3 looks much nicer. That's where I put my buttons. Oops. Well, that's fine. Hopefully things won't get destroyed just from being back here like this, though. If I turn, my tires don't hit that? Good, good. Nice. Square box farming tool. No, you're the drilling thunder. Alright, I'm not sure where the best place to get tall trees are, because I think I've already killed a lot of them around here. But that's not a bad one. I used to do that. I used to look around water, but now we don't have a lot of water. And we've really chopped a lot of the trees around here testing things. Get out of here. You like a joke. See, but this, I still need to get this down because I want all of the wood. I'm a wood hunter right now. All of the wood. A tree growing update when? You think that'll ever happen? Damn, I'm gonna have to get out and farm some of that. See, this is where yours, I think, is far superiorly because you can pick up almost any tree, where mine doesn't really work for that stuff, you know? Like, it's just hard to get around the idea that you have those limbs that get in the way. Sometimes it's no big deal. Sometimes it is the deal. Not my fault, you were in my way, bot. No jury in the world would have quit me. Or would accuse me. They would all acquit me. Quit is the good thing, right? I don't know why it's not cutting, though. Oh, just need to go a little further closer. See, now it works great. That extra space I gave it. Oh no, it just got hooked on the other tree bits. I think I need to turn the saw blades in a little bit more. Because they're not actually hitting. Like they are, but they're not doing enough. Oops. Chop it down. Oh. Stuck on the top bit. Yeah, the saw blades on the side, I guess should go in a little bit more. And these... Which ones? Let's see, number 3. And number 4. Make sure they're at the right spot, though. Keep looking at the wrong one. 4 is actually right here. We'll do 30, I guess, and see if that's too much. That's probably where I want it. Help take up some extra space. And we'll see. Yours can't do the oak. Okay, so that's what I specialize in. But if it's possible, we want to shake the mechanic's hand of the one that you're doing. Dude, I totally want to switch a little bit and just mess with it. But it's more like I might just hit a wall in my brain and be like, nope. I honestly think a huge part of it is concrete 3 or some heavy weight for yours to just be able to hold on to the tree and not be manipulated by it, but manipulate the tree. But then I'm not sure if you can hold it. Like, I'm not sure if there's any material that's strong enough that will flex and do the thing with the arm. Although I'm sure you're thinking about the same thing. Or somewhere close, something close to that. Jeez. Hey, buddy. They just keep respawning. Add a couple more blades to the vertical cutter so it's more of a grinder. I have found that that causes more issue, not less. Like, I don't know why. It's like there's too many blades and they don't know if they're cutting anything. I don't know. But adding more blades made it worse. But I was thinking I tested it more on these things. Like two blades was ideal, and then the one on the bottom is just for the bottom cut. See, Mary's idea, my wife's idea for this, and she does not come up with these things very much. She was like, what if you just had like, if you had it like pulse inward and then back out? She's like, can you do that with pistons to like reset the tree? Like, actually, yeah, that might be what I need to do, Mary. She was like, see, I can help. Ant. Because like right now, look, it's just not, there we go. Oh, I can keep the top part held, but just undo the bottom part. There we go. That way the top part still holds it in place, and the bottom part will let go and guide it down to the saws. That's new, because I didn't try and do that before. That seems to help really good. Did we get her plan yet? No. She normally doesn't like physics-style games or anything like this. I mean, hell, she doesn't like games. That worked really well. That's why the oak trees, I think, are far superior for me. Every time I can take these out, I will. Just go far and wide searching for the large trees. Yeah, that's perfect. That helps realign the tree every time. Because the top bit holds it nicely and then the bottom just readjusts. Beautiful. Oh, by oak you means one with the smaller branches. Oh, I got you. Oh, it's such a pain. I was thinking about changing things to just run along the ground, but having like 2 extra blades on the back. I just did that. Just for extra trees like that. Come on. Dude, I'm really happy with that. Always have been. But the changes that we've made have been good. There's a piston right there. Now the thing is full, by the way. So I gotta go find another tree to sit at while we wait for it to finish. Only the way to pre-chop the branches off. I think a couple people I know, I'm not sure if this will help you, but somebody said having a little spinning block up top was perfect for them because the block knocked the branches off. They just had an offset block Something that had 3 on one side and 4 on the other, and just like wonk, 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 and it caused the thing to shake enough, and it knocked the branches off. The impact. It wasn't the block hitting it though; it was just the shaking of it, which I thought was pretty ingenious. Even if I didn't want to steal it, I wanted to steal it. I think the fact that mine can now let go and put it back will really help. Like the bottom piece that I can kind of adjust it like that. That helps knock the branches off. Hey, come on, tree. There we go. Or at least it seems to have. See, there's the branches. Damn, that's a big old tree. What's with the top? Is it stuck on something? Oh, there you go. I really feel quite happy with this thing. It took me a minute because the miner was so, like, worked so well. I was kind of disappointed that my cutter didn't. Even though that's really the main thing it does, is that tree. Break that? Not too big for the sledgehammer. We gotta wait for the saw blade. Yeah, that's great. The only thing I don't really have great impact with is the small trees. I wonder if I can add like 2 pistons. That's what Mary was saying. I could put maybe a piston like right here and have it be faced inward. No, but then you need... Oh, you know what I could do? No, because you need a piston to push off of something else. But if I thought about it, I could put a piston here. Put this here. Put a piston right here where this one block would be missing. Push off of that and push a block this way. I could have it rotate inwards. Well, I could just do that with a couple of those. Nah. It works fine for those things. I haven't actually tried with the new mechanism to see if it's changed at all either. With the new mechanism. I think I like these teeth connecting too. Instead of something getting stuck through the front. Alright, let's try this. I didn't really try this before. Oh. Closed. Normally it's just got a little too much room, but that cuts it, that cuts it. Kinda cuts it. Kinda cuts it. Kinda cuts it. And the ones on the ground. They're there. I get it. Got it. Just like scraped a saw blade along the ground. What if pistons at like 2 a.m.? You know, she doesn't respond well middle of the night for stuff like that. But the funniest thing is she often has lucid dreams, and she'll like remind me of things. And I just have to go with it. She's not like truly asleep because when she wakes up a little bit, she's not like sleepwalking. But I'll come to bed and she'll say things like, "Man, the sombrero hat didn't fit the dog." And I'll be like, "What? What are you talking about?" And she's like, "I tried to put it on a sombrero hat, it wouldn't go on top of the dog, so I put it on the frog." I'm like, "What? Oh, okay." Like, you were dreaming about a frog?
Mechanic, in here? Of course you are.
She's like, "How did you know?"
I've been thinking.
I don't.
I didn't mean to be a broccoli man. My pappy was a beat man, like his pappy before him. Thunderation.
Thunderation.
Beat men all the way back to caveman times. We'd make them big, but we'd make them red as a baboon's butt, until Wonk got pet beats. But not that I'm complaining. To feel the market, to feel the people. But by
What?
Anyway, the law is the law.
A
And we had
beat
to take
patent.
whatever they'd give us.
Can't beat
So,
it.
when I couldn't make payments for the beat subscription, well, I went with the next best thing. Sure, I'm glad Happy ain't around to see it. Would have plumb broke his heart. Oh, look at me, crying over spilled sunshakes, by golly. I'm gonna have to go. Good luck out there.
What the frick? They send the weirdest things to me. Like, that's the kind of daydream, and that's the kind of dream that Mary has at night. She's describing to me that her pappy had a weird sandwich or something. I mean, how much do we actually get? 180. That's all for Metal 3, I think. At least that's what I'm going to use it for. Oh, wait, why are we not going straight? Use me. Learn to drive. I was looking for that big old tree ride chair. Hold the tree. Very tightly. The fact that they're both the same size really makes it easier now, because once you reduce that, it seems to work so much better. I'm really proud of the changes we've made. Oddly, this is one of the few games that allows me to feel proud for the challenges that I've gotten through. Like, some games I'm like, yeah, that was satisfying to beat the boss, and what a jerk, and you know, that was hard, and this was hard, and stuff. This game is like, it's not super challenging. It's not super duper hard to fight, or to even like get through the challenges of the game. I've heard people describe it as boring. Many people. People I like. People I trust. But for me, when I finish doing something that I've really wanted to do like that, I feel super satisfied. I feel kind of oddly proud of myself. Oh darn, that was a bigger tree. We should have used the other one. Also. Doesn't help me much. Tree. As you should. Yeah. I mean, not every game I feel proud of myself on. You know? Games are games. I'm not always like, yeah, I did a good job feeling good. I did a good job beating something, and I took on the unique challenge. Sometimes it's like, yeah, that game was easy. Uh-oh. Get out of... Oh my god. Am I stuck? Am I stuck? That'd be terrible. So this thing is gonna try and kill me. Can I run away from it? Effectively? Because it's... Oh my god, I thought it was shooting me. I'm like, you didn't see me yet, you liar. Get off the road. Wasn't there... Oh, there's a red bot right there. You know what? I'm gonna go kill him with my speedy car. I've been having a good time with that. Last time it only took... Whoa. Lots of lag. Last time it only took like one shot. I didn't expect it, so let's see how this does. While we're waiting for that to process some wood. I'm still pretty disappointed that they took away the fact that those things don't give us wood 2 anymore, or wood 1. When you do the huge oak trees, they used to give you wood 1 as a material, so you didn't have to think, oh, I'll go process this scrap wood. Now you get scrap wood from every piece of wood. It's like, oh, rude. Okay, now. There's the guy we want to hit. Yeah, bonk. Where's he going? See, that's the fun bit for me. I don't know where he went. Yeah, he went over the hill. They bounce so well. Bumbles bounce. These guys get crushed. Now he's stuck back there. Oh no, he's coming back. You haven't speed. This guy respawns every 2 days now. Ooh, he's close to a. He's close to a wall, but let's see if we can do something. That's right. Get kicked. I keep using him to get component kits. Two points through the uprights. A rock and a tree right through the middle. Hey, I was gonna farm that tree. Okay. He's upset. That tree pissed him off. Like he thinks that tree hit him. Silly farm bot. Who are you going after? Blah, 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 blah. The ragdoll is very enjoyable. I think it's because I spent so long being scared of them in the game that now I just want to hit him with my car all the time. Like, oh, I'm sorry, you coming up. Where'd he go? Oh, he's all the way over there now. Well, I think I can still get him. Oh, okay. I think the little tiny hit I did was enough to kill him, but I was like, oh no, I thought I didn't get away quick enough, and then I was going to get killed. Oh, you can't pick that up? Yeah, there's two of them around my house, well, around my base. There's one here, and there's one on the other side, right next to the other chemical plant. I think the chemical plants might be one of the spots they really do spawn, because there's one there, and he can spawn in that field or that field, which it's a little close to my base, that second one. But on the other side here, there's another one that spawns out in this field. There he is. Yeah, two of them right next to my base. It's nice because genuinely they give good stuff. See you later. Oh, let's try. He's on a ramp. This could mean a pretty good hit. Yes! Flip flying away! What's up, coin? Uh-oh. He hit me? Did he break anything? He swung just as I hit him. Oh, dude, they will one-shot things like he has one-shot me in the past. Coin, I played this game for years, right? And I know for early access, it was a lot of shit that was not done. And those guys were completely overtuned. They still kind of hurt. But I have a pretty good car now. As long as he doesn't actually hit me as I hit him. But they cracked me up. The ragdoll. Because they suck. And they take like 400 potatoes or 100 potatoes to kill. So I can hit him 4 times with my car, 5 times with my car, and that's enough. Where's he going? He hates cows. You keep that... There we go. Mid-air explosion. Cow has no idea what happened. Alright, no more here. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is close to those chemical plants, because those two around me, although I guess that's just two anywhere, they're just spawn points, but those two have spawn points. When I first played the game, they like didn't have spawn points at all. They showed up a little bit, and I was like, oh, cool. But now, so many, they just keep showing up over and over again. Oh yeah, those are the potato seeds I didn't need. I was like, what are these doing? I put those there to despawn. All right, let's bring our 30,000 down. Oh. How you doing today, Coin? It's good to see you, man. I'm sorry, I know I heard yesterday that Sim was having a hard time and got laid off, but I hope she finds something. That is terribly scary. Have to go drive around looking. Yeah. I got lucky with my place because I know that the survey bot doesn't come to my direction, so I don't have to worry about him showing up and bothering me. And having two farm bots next to me is not something I knew when I was first here. I just figured, yeah, we'll figure out some stuff, but I didn't realize it was going to be the best location. And it's turned into a really good one. Actually, we'll leave that there because we're going to bring that back down to the dig. We'll mess around a little bit today, this weekend, but drop off the money for the dig. What else am I missing? I came up here for wood. Oh, yeah. So I can start making a whole bunch more embers, so I can make metal 3, so I can wrap our farm in metal 3. That also means I'll need more metal 2, I think. Yep, a lot more metal 2. Damn, we don't have a lot of that either. Oh. That's all embers. Easy enough. Alright, metal 2. I don't have a lot more metal 2. Or also. I kind of want to keep these scrap instead of using metal because I can make scrap. Oh yeah. Scrap stairs are new. I guess we'll have to make 100 metal blocks before I can make that one more pillar. Well, I want to see what the scrap stairs look like anyway. I think they're like a much lower level stairs than the one I have, so. Like a different angle is what I mean. The one I have is like kind of 45 degrees. I think they're lower. Where are they? Here, jeez. I was thinking about doing something like this here. So it would be a much lower profile. So I might actually make the stairs go to here. And then maybe we'll have like a dip down. I was thinking about making a garage. You know how like most garages, like you go to get your oil change, they have like a garage bay because they need to get underneath the car and see stuff? I need stuff like that all the time for the controllers. I hide my controllers underneath the cars often. And I try and make it so that they're not out of weight, so they're often in the middle of the car. And then I want something like I can get underneath. So having a bay here that's like too wide and dips down so I can sneak my little scrap man underneath there would be probably a good idea. See, there you go. This is as close as this thing gets. It's not going to get any closer than where it is. This would be the first time, if it gets close to me, this would be the first time it ever comes over my base. This is the closest I've seen it. Yep, he just follows the road. That way he won't attack me. I know, I'm kind of winding down. I'm going to have to get some snacks. We're going to do a 12-hour stream tonight, so I'm going to have to get ready for the next session. Those embers go fast, though, damn. So now we would need to go farm some metal, which I kind of like farming metal. I don't want to farm the digging, but let's go drop off the stuff at the dig. See if we can't buy something else there that's worth it. And, you know what we might do before we leave? We can go organize our loot room. Ooh. Ooh, big fun, I know. No, I'm like, I'll probably organize the loot room off stream. No, that sounds ridiculous. I like the creation more on stream. Figuring out what stuff we're going to do, try and make the farm work better, make a creation that farms better or drives nicely. That's the fun part for me. Or going through the digging too. I wish I could possibly find more points of interest and more cosmetic in the digging stuff. I feel like for someone that has always done warehouse farming, I've done very little warehouse farming. I might buy another upgrade for the other drill. That way I'd have 2 drills upgraded instead of just 1. I think that's a good idea. I don't think I care about like the scrap gloves. I know they said the spud gun too, but I'm not gonna have enough for that yet. Need to invite a warehouse clearing patrol. Actually, I think it'd be much more fun with people, TJ. You're right, Saturday would have been a good day for that. I have played Solarpunk. In fact, I kickstarted Solarpunk, even though it was such a cozy game. It was a little too cozy for me. But I think the game is good. Very good. I like the idea of the farming crafting, and if you want something that's chill, I think it's worth it. I played it maybe 3-4 days on stream. Actually, Mini, when I first started Solarpunk, since I had kickstarted it, say it was going to release on Thursday. I had access to it on Tuesday, so I played it for 2 days where no one else played. They did not send me an NDA, they didn't do anything. It wasn't anything super big, but for me, I was the only one playing the game. Like, the only one. Like, it was kind of cool. Alright, 3 of these. There we go. All right, let's do a little organization, right? This stuff should also come out with me so we can refine that. TG, I made a mess of this, but I did get metal 3 now. Hydration, thank you. I'm gonna have to get some more. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I want to get food before we do this second stream. At 6 o'clock. That's 1 hour from now. It's 5:07, so we have a bit of time. But I would like to be pre-prepared rather than not prepared. This is a refined bit, isn't it? Yeah, refined. Okay, so we're not gonna keep that. That can all stay here and just reorganize. Let's see. I need my pockets clear, because otherwise that shit's never gonna be able to be organized. Actually, how much money do I have extra? There, 28. Alright, so we spend 25. 2 drills updated. Think about switching that. Reminded for game suggestion. Oh, nice. I could always use that. Even though, man, even though the amount of games out right now is pretty crazy, I can always use more suggestions for stuff like that. I'm surprised at how much has come out. Mary said something about me about my scrap mechanic addiction the other day, TJ. She was like, you know, you are playing it a lot. Uh-huh. Yeah, I hear you. What? Do you have a question? Did you say something? I was like, I knew that was going to happen. I said in September, Valheim's going to come out, and it's probably going to happen to me again. And she was like, okay. I think we'll probably end up stacking this with less money and more with those bricks. So I'll put bricks maybe in the left or right corner. No freaking way. Alchemy Factory goes 1.0 the day before Valheim. That's cool. I thought that game was so good, but there's no way I'm going to play that. Awesome. Damn. But that's only if you're somebody that likes like the Satisfactory games and stuff. Valheim's going to be my fun for a little while. See, if we don't do this now, in another 2 days, we will really regret it. Yeah, I know. It's probably something that will hold on for a long time. I don't even know if the people that play Valheim will really play Alchemy Factory. You know, like they're 2 different styles of gamers, really. Action RPG style versus like production management. But yeah, it's definitely gonna get overshadowed. It's a shame, yeah. There's a drain over here. Weird. Played the crap out of it. I played it a lot too while I was on vacation because I could play it on my Steam Deck, I think at the time. Yeah, I think we're gonna put all the money here. So we'll move all this. Oh, that's going the wrong way. That's going to be very annoying. There we go. Hey, back here. It's like redesigning or recalculating. Keep seeing the money. I mean, it's not very much, but... Alright. I don't want it snapping through the walls. Alright. Next. We're just gonna eventually build stairs with it where we can walk up. Hey. The fact that you can't actually mess up too much of it because it is all in like a block system is really great. Everything can be stacked really nicely. Hey, you. Well, I mean, you'll play a bunch of Alchemy Factory. I'm sure I'll get to it too. When I say I'm sure I will get to it, I hope I get to it. I'm sure I hope I get to it. I hope I'm sure. Yeah, when we went on vacation, that was my safety game. Parents were around, kid was around. Man, as much as I love my family, it was just nice to have a break, you know? Geez, still more? Well, I thought this was going to be enough to bring it out to there, but we need to at least go out a little bit further. The Axolot guy, I'm kind of like, alright, stop making noise. He's too cheerful. Okay. Yeah, at 5:30 we'll take a small break. Maybe we'll take like a 10-minute break instead of like a 2-minute break so that I can get food ready. And so I can take a small siesta in between our gaming. That's not something I often do, but I'll do a small one today. I don't know what this music reminds me of. It does feel like a Persona song. Anybody? Just like the little flutes in the background. Like keyboard too. Smooth jazz. Action. Actually, in my real life, when I used to do the jewelry thing, I had this one guy that did a lot of jazz. He loved jazz. I did not like jazz. I don't mind jazz sometimes, but like when working, it kept throwing me out of like the creative groove because it didn't have enough. Like, it's better if you want to sit and listen to it or go out somewhere and see it instead of like trying to listen to it at work. I was like, it's too jazzy for my brain. It's like bouncing my brain around. I want my brain to be calm when creating and like focused. Instead, it was just like, zap, zoop, zap, 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 zoop, zap, boom, zap, zap, zap. I know it wasn't always scatting, but that's kind of was like. I'm a scat man. Doo da ba doo 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 doo. I can't do it. Gotta do do do. A break seems good for me. Yeah. Trying to be healthy. I'm actually one layer down. Every time I get a new layer, every time we get a new vertical layer, we get a new horizontal layer. We just add more to it. Hello! Hey, Trix, how's the vacation? Welcome back for the 62 months, dude. Thank you for support even so far away. That's not correct. Look at me, I'm organizing. And I'm getting ready for a super duper long stream. We're gonna play a different game, some Dreg. Come on now. Two, 3, and 4. All right. First bit semi-organized. Gold over there. Now, I think we want to do it in order of how much money there is. So, since this is 500, And each one of these will have 500. I don't want it like in the wall. Put that there. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can go 3 across. Probably only go 2 across though. Yeah, just do 2. There's a mechanic to vacuum things out. Dude, would they vacuum everything out of here? I saw a drain in the corner. Did that not make you nervous too? Like, they better not drain this. It's right on top of the... Or the money is right on top of the drain. Fair, you touched so much grass. Good. It's good for you, for sure. When we went to TwitchCon, there was a guy outside that said, "Congratulations, you touched grass today," with a sign. It's like, thanks. Hey, how'd you know? Damn. I do have to pick it up each time. I hope they have something like it, but I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it too. Hey, good effort. The Sleeping Bear Dunes, the Grok Dunes. I like walled off the entrance to my vault. Like, sure, that's fine. I'm glad I'm doing this now. I can see how frustrating it would be in a very short amount of time. Barefoot. Oh, God. You hiked up the Sleeping Bear barefoot? Get it? I'm kind of like in bear mood. All the bears. Alright, that's the last blue. Now, after the blue ones was the gold ones. And then after gold is pink. And after pink is green. Yeah, I just need that to stand on. I think that's the ones... I think when I put them up here, I was like, I'm definitely going to just keep putting them up here. And they'll all be over here. And then I didn't, like, the next time. Like, well, that was quick. Been an anxious couple days. Oh no, on vacation? I guess that happens in general. We had some anxious days on vacation, but it wrapped up okay. I'm more anxious now about life, so many other things we got going on, but I get the vacation anxiety. Alright, it's 5:22. We don't have that much more time. If I'm going to stop at 5:30 and make sure I'm all set for 6, we don't have too much time left. So I'm actually glad we took this moment to do this, because it could easily have gone much longer. I'll be able to finish this up possibly tomorrow. Because Sunday's the day off. Mary's leaving tomorrow, by the way, for a few days. She'll be back on Wednesday. But tomorrow she's doing some teacher orientation stuff. Brand new hire stuff. Because she's one of the boss ladies now. So far we'll do this, I think. That way we have a seat up, or that way we have stairs up, but... There we go. Feels like so much more money when you look at it stacked like this. Somehow when it's all just like haphazard, you're like, yeah, there's a couple hundred in there. Now I'm looking at it, I'm like, look, this looks like so much work to get this all. And somebody had to stack it all, which is obviously the biggest part of the work.
Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
The random noises could be done too. I think Hubert did that. The guy that, or the little cook bot, he keeps doing these like noises where he's slapping his spatulas together. I don't know why it gets on my nerves, but I keep thinking there are bots coming after us for a while, and they weren't. I know my cat wants food, but with the ants, Milo, the ants. I had to take your food away and put it in the fridge. He'll get food when I take a break, a couple minutes. We'll both get food. He's like, I don't want to listen to you. Don't tell me it's a rave. Totally a rave. I mean, it'll be a rave at our house. I know, Milo, you got 6 minutes. But no, actually, I think it's just for finding your way, dude. I think the glow sticks are specifically a way so that you can mark your path where you've been so you can go back. There's also a glow stick shooter, so maybe it has some more effect. Maybe it'll help light up an area or distract bots to an area. Like maybe they go after the glow sticks. I don't actually know about that. But the fire extinguishers are pretty self-explanatory. But when it happens, it's scary. Don't really expect things to be lit on fire in this game, and it's a panic moment when it does happen. Hey you. Golden bricks. Alright, so that's why I put these 3 here, because it'll fit between 2 blocks, and the third one will fit between the third block. Bum, bum, bum. Also, ooh, you know what? We'll wait till the end of... Ooh, you know what? Damn, we gotta do our push-ups and sit-ups and shit. Oh, man. We gotta get food, and we gotta do our workout before the end of stream. Ooh, because I'm not gonna hold that. I will let people donate, but I'll have to wait till the end of stream. Because I'm not going to interrupt with 3 other people to be like, hey, hold on, I got to do some push-ups and stuff at the end of the day. So we'll wait till we're done. You're thinking of some kind of new gun you haven't seen? There is, actually, I think some of it is a new gun, but I don't want to mess with you too much. Because I also haven't bought that gun, the glow stick gun, or made the gun. I'm not sure if you buy it or make it. I think you have to buy it first. Cat. He's trying to eat a cord, knowing very well that I hate when he messes with cords. He wants food, and he's like, oh, so I guess I'm just gonna mess with this. I can do this, oh no, not this. The 60 push-ups and 20 burpees that Soldier paid for. For this week of workout, Bad Dog, every time we have a donation, I've decided that I'm going to hold it till the end of stream and then do it then so that people can, you know, cause me pain throughout the day in a good way. I just thought it'd be funner for the viewer in a way. So we're going to stop this right now. We're going to go feed our cat, come on back, and then we'll probably have to jump around a little bit and do some of those workouts before we start. Or should we stop now? Let's stop now and do the workout. Exit. Yes. All right, what do we need to do? We need to do 20 burpees and 60 push-ups, which is not a little amount. Let's do that, then we can get ourselves some food, and then we can actually hang out with other people, because if we're solo doing it, I don't want to be sweaty as soon as I hang out with them. But first things first, I have to make sure my cat has food. I'll see you in just a minute. I'm going to give him a little bit of food, so take a quick break, take a quick snack, and that will be the start of the workout. I'm already sweating because it's freaking 100 degrees out. See you in a minute. He's right here. Sorry, Seth. He does kind of say help a lot.
Yo. Kira, you like him? Oh god. He's good. He's fine.
Toxin screen down. Here. One down.
Nice try, dude. You missed me. I'm going
So it
for you
looks
first.
like Jet and Sage are all down at the same area.
One enemy remains remaining.
Nice.
That was lucky.
Well, I'm back. I might as well do this one. All right, so 60 push-ups. 60 push-ups and 20 burpees, right? Hold on, let me take off my... No, fuck it. Good luck. Anybody that's out there and working out or just being in digital land, hopefully you guys are moving or stretching or doing something your own, but thank you for the donations. Thank you for getting me moving, and thank you for helping me go to TwitchCon. There's no way I get there without you guys. I'm going to PAX West this year and TwitchCon. It's the first year I've ever tried to do that. And when I say try, it means I'm trying to ask for donations in order for you guys to donate for me to get there, because I don't make enough to barely survive, let alone go on these trips. So hopefully this can help forward the stream, and maybe we can come back with some awesome sponsorships and be able to like do this every year. But for now, we're still hoping to get there. So thank you, because I think we're doing pretty good. But we still have a couple days left of the workout streams. I think Thursday is the last day. Wednesday is the last day because I did Thursday. Yeah, we're doing a week, Thursday to Thursday. So now it's some burpees, which I don't like. All right, we'll start off with that. Anybody that's super excited, please. I'm sorry I have hobbit feet. All right, get ready. 20 burpees. 1. Oh, the one I did the other day really sucks now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I'm dead. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hooray. Hooray. like 95 degrees in our town. Tell it to get colder, I'll be happier. Now I'm going to have to do 60 push-ups. Which is the same thing, but a little less effort. Happy Saturday. It's a good Saturday, though. Really good for me. Oh, man. Whew. Makes you realize how much you need to start running. You gained weight and lost cardio. You know, let me grab some water. Yeah, let me grab a little water. I'll be right back. Water. Well, believe it or not, I knew I was going to do this thing for a little while, Glenn, so I've been doing some burpees to like try and prep. Sorry, didn't need to inhale it so much. But yeah, Mary also is a big runner, and she's actually been gaining lots of running this summer, doing a whole bunch of stuff. And I was like, all right, I need you to try and lift some weights. I didn't say need. It's like, I want you to try and lift some weights. Something small, so I just had her do little things. She was like, what the fuck? I'm so sore from that, and I haven't done any of that. She only did like 15 pounds, but it's rough. No, it's not crazy. The way it makes your body feel and all the chemicals it produces, that's good stuff. For some reason, I'm still breathing hard, but I think it's just, I feel so warm. The humidity out here is not normally existent, but it's pretty warm now. All right. 60 push-ups, huh? I'll try and do sets of 20-ish. 15, 20. Man, those burpees were... My boobies are a little sore from that. See what we can do. Hi. 10. All right, so that's one set of 20. Whew. Maybe I'll change my shirt before we stream. Let's see. We have plenty of time. 3:57 or 5:37. Dyslexia. Oh no, dyslexia. And I'm saying dyslexia. That's not what I mean. That's what happens when you get tired. All right, we're going to put the headset down this time. I can't hear myself when I'm down there anyway. TRX? T-Rex? Arr. The T-Rex is the most fearsome of dinosaurs. Arr. No, actually, I haven't heard of it. All right, 20 more. I don't want to let it get too cold. Can't wait too long. General Andrews is going to come in. I know him. And he's going to come in and be like, in better shape than me. Dick less of ya. That's what happens in a circumcision. All right, 20 more. 10. 10 more. Oh no. Oh, I'm almost out of the ability to move. Have you seen the TikTok workout choreographed to songs? You always think of trying them, but I'm like, nah. There was a guy I started to follow. Really good stuff, though. But it's all like high intensity workouts. But it's all stuff that's like kicking your leg in between your hands while your hands are planted on the ground. A lot of movement, all body weight. I really like it. But it makes me feel like I need to stretch more. And it has... The more I've done it, the more I felt more limber. And it's something I don't feel limber sitting at the computer and, you know, not getting out very much. So those workouts have been great. It's like cargo straps with handles. Attach it high up on a door frame. Ooh. Oh, I see. Oh. No, I'm still working on the ground pull-ups or push-ups. Like a pull-up bar with D-rings, sure. Actually, I can see how that works, really. D-rings. The one thing I always thought was really, it looked like really challenging was these peg-style workouts. They did it in a lot of like MMA-style gyms. They have a whole bunch of walls with holes in it, and you take the pegs and just slowly walk up. That looks intense as hell. Sounds like how you broke a doorway. You're right? You're pretty, not just, I don't think you pull a doorway down, but you're a pretty big guy. All right, we got 20 more to do. I got to do it now so that I can go feed the chickens real quick before we start all this. So, 20 more, and then I think we're good for a little while. I mean, then we're good for today. Five. 10. 10 more. 3. 4. Wow. 5. 5. We got 5 more. We got 5 more. That's turning into less of what I thought, but broke the frame. Oh, I got 10 more. Shoot. That was not a 5th one. I'm falling. It's hard. your favorite ice cream? You like Rocky Road? It's a Rocky Road. We got three more. Three more. I know I fell off last bit. 1, 2. I don't think I should be doing these. I could phone in those more. Oh. All right. Now let's get ready. Whew. All right, that's better. Now we can catch our breath. I got to feed the chickens. We got about 15 minutes or so before we all collab. I'm not sure if everybody is collabing in the same way, because it seems like somebody has a computer issue, so I hope they get on in time. We had 5 people, but one's got an issue. Hold myself. Yo, TJ, I was like, tuck your elbows. You know, when I'm doing the push-ups, tuck the elbows, no flaring. Not going to work on shoulders. But it makes it so much easier when you do it that way. The ones you open away from you, so you're playing against the door frame, not just against the hinges, but it's meant to enter the ceiling. Yeah, the problem here, partially the problem with my door frames. Now, I'm not a small guy, you know, but I'm not the biggest guy ever at Bakar. But that's my door frame, right? As you see, into my bathroom. Let me walk through it. Just trying to get in my room. It's made for little people. He's a giant. I'm actually 7 feet tall. It's just too small. Yeah, I have no idea why. It's because it's an old, like, in-law apartment. No, you can't bring anything through there. I had to bring the treadmill through we have French doors over here. I had to bring it through the French doors in the backyard. So, doesn't really work out. Anyway, let me grab a small food. I'll be back in a minute. I got to feed the chickens before they go to bed. And I'm going to continue playing while they're going to sleep. So I got to get them some food and get them some water, and I'll be right back. 3-minute ad, and we'll be back continuing. And then we're going to join those other people. Whew. And I can hopefully breathe again when we do. So see you in just a bit. Thank you for chilling. Let's try, dude. You missed me. I'm going
So
for
look for
30
Jet and
seconds left.
Sage are all down at the same area.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
That was lucky.
I've actually done it without realizing it. Oh no, that's the for you. Are you stuck there, Mr. Sand Shark? Are you stuck here? Look at you. Ah! He was kind of cute for a minute. Bioreactor. Oh gosh.
All right, I made it. All right, I made it. Everything looks good. Chickens are set. I don't look sweaty, mostly. I look red-faced. That's different, right? Gotta put the towels away in the bathroom. Hey, what's up, Kylo? Ugh. Whew. How's your day? How's your day? Yeah, I got some Spindrift, which is like kind of nice water, but I just gotta stop sweating. How you doing, man? What are your creations like? I finished up a couple things today. I finished up the digging. I didn't finish up the digging. We got more to do. But I got water. I got metal 3. So now I can start building more advanced things. Tomorrow will be the day off, so I can chill a little bit. Just don't sweat, man. I had so much. I've been doing raising stuff for TwitchCon, so people can make me be active. And I had somebody drop a whole bunch this morning and made me be very active. Still working on a little house. I'm trying to build that big house up, but I haven't been able to really get the roof going so well. Oh, let's see. Let's check to see what's going on. Just now starting a little 100 plot farm set up. Got to start progressing past the carrots at some point. Yeah, I mean, I went to broccoli. The last broccoli raid I did, maybe it wasn't even broccoli. I think it was oranges. I got 4, 5, maybe even 6 farm bots, and they didn't get any of the broccoli. But it felt kind of lucky. One of them got like knocked into the water. Another one got knocked behind a rock that he just kept running at. A third one got distracted by something, and I got to kill him while he was distracted, and then he ran after me. And the other one was like chasing me around the farm, and he kept getting clipped by one of the spinners. And then he would like roll around the corner, then he'd come after me again and get clipped by a spinner. And then slowly they all got picked off, but it wasn't like 1, 2, 3 easy. It was like, oh my god, I'm never gonna make it. But we made it. But once you get to tomatoes, I mean, you got carrots, you're making food. That's a big thing. All right, deep breath, deep breath. No more sweating, no more workout. It's just glistening. Nah, I'm staying on. We're doing a late night stream with some other people. Or at least I think we are. One of the guys just said his water cooler went kind of crazy. And is putting stuff. He said he has to check. It always sucks to hear that like a couple hours before. That was like at 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's see what happens. His cooler and his computer just busted. Which is, I mean, if it's a water cooler, doesn't that mean everything's broken? That's why I never got a water cooler. I got super scared that would happen. But when I was looking at it, that was a potential worry. It's much less of a worry now than it ever was. See that hole in my cheek? Me neither. My stream PC has an air cooler and the gaming has a 360. I don't know if I have to worry too much. Mine's an air cooler. But I put it into repair at one point. Something went wrong. I had, I don't know. I had something go wrong. I can't remember exactly what it was. But when I sent it to the guy, he sent it back to me. And he tested each piece, tested the RAM. And he put the air cooler in, or the fan in sideways, which is the way it should have actually been. So it blows air across everything instead of like away from. See, I don't know. I was just like, you're blowing air this way. But no, it was like I was thinking blowing the fan right on the unit and he's taking the air away from the unit. So I was blowing it into a hard wall and he was blowing it out of the case. Like his is smarter. His smarter configuration. Feels like Scrap Mechanic. You're like, that is the way it should have been. I shouldn't have been the other way. All right, I'm not sure exactly how this is going to work because we have 4 people. I'm not sure if Prez is live. I think I might be the only one live out of the group. I should actually check to see instead of talking up my butt. Bum, bum. Now I got freaking Scrap Mechanic songs stuck in my head. Like the stuff that comes from the radio. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Stupid. Wish I didn't have that stuck in my head. It's not even a good song. Well, you know, I don't know. I might as well just go back into Scrap a little bit. And people looking around. I don't know. Did this to myself. Yeah, I know. I keep that sound on all the time, every time I'm there. I found myself bopping to it throughout the day earlier. And I didn't know exactly why I was bopping to. I was like, oh, that song's. What is that song? Did I hear that in like an 80s throwback? No, a Scrap Mechanic. I should have known. Was I watching an 80s montage recently? No. And my headset's starting to. It's a good headset, but this thing's supposed to keep it on my head. I think my head's too big. Starting to stretch it out. All right, we're just waiting for people to. I'm waiting for people to like give me a message or send me a chat and be like, "Hey, we're doing stuff," and then I'll be like, "Hey, we're doing stuff," because I think I'm the only one live. So if we're streaming, apparently I'm streaming it up. I think we're supposed to start in negative 60 seconds. But it's a good Saturday night, man. It's a good Saturday night. Especially for multiplayer games. Single player games are kind of sad Saturday night, you know? I often play single player games while I watch Twitch. Nice to be able to play some multiplayer. Yeah, I know. It's always a stretch. I'm a pretty relaxed guy, so it doesn't really bother me. And my community flows with things really easily, so I feel very lucky to have be a chill guy. My father has always been like that too. When we were younger, all of our friends liked my dad. They were like, your dad seems super cool, super relaxed. He was very relaxed. It's kind of annoying when he's your father. You know, there's things you don't love about that. But the attitude I got to take into life actually really helped me. You're going to come play, Preston? That's good. I need a friend to play with, like I'm saying. What are you playing recently? I've been playing Baldur's Gate. Actually, you know what? Speaking of which, I got to send a message to Kai. We've been playing Baldur's Gate with Kai and Mommy late night. I've been recording it so I can throw it all up on the YouTube. And yes, I'm late on putting things up on the YouTube because I'm still editing. I'm probably on the 4th episode of it. God, it takes so long to edit things. But 4 episodes is something I should start doing. I'm deathly afraid of starting to upload it and then not being able to get past a certain bit because I've like stuck, so. But playing Baldur's Gate 3, it's my first time playing. I'm having a blast. We're well past what I knew in the game. I knew a little bit from watching people, and when I first got it, I played a little bit, because why not? But we're well past where I was comfortable with, and now I'm just like flying by the seat of where the fuck are we? It's pretty cool. Made a few videos that took you well over 80 hours of editing. Shit can take a long time. Yeah, dude, there's a good understanding of that, Kylo. When I was first starting to do a little bit more of the YouTube, although I wouldn't say that I have a good handle on it, but one of my mods, she's the editor for Blitz. You know, big YouTuber. He's got a couple million subscribers. And for a couple others too, she does a bunch of stuff. And one of the things that he said, I was in a conversation with him once talking about stream, and I was saying how I was editing something for Valheim that I had done, a lighthouse, and it was this really cool build that went up in the air, but the lighthouse took me like a week to build on stream, and then I edited it down to, 20 minutes or 10 minutes of a video, and he was like, dude, you just shot yourself in the face. You took 140 hours that you had done and turned it into 14 minutes? He's like, that's all content you threw away. You should have done 4 videos, each video highlighting a section or talking about it, and it could have been 10 minutes long. He's like, then you don't have to do so much editing, and then you can just make things work. He's like, you cut a lot of your content and threw it away. And I was like, I think I understand more, but I haven't been able to implement it really well. Like, I'm a much better live streamer than I am a production content creator. Not super great at YouTube as much. But I'm like the kind of guy that likes to be a play rather than a movie. Even though I'm good for all, but. Also learn something new every now and then. There's some ways to play the game, specifically with modding now. With Baldur's Gate. I wonder if there's like a big overhaul mod too. Streaming the videos and shorts and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, that's the goal, right? I know some people that do that really well. But I don't watch I haven't watched Ludwig. God. I mean, I know who he is, but even when you say that, I'm not really aware of how his production goes. I've seen only small highlights of him, and I barely know his voice. I know his face. But I know who he is, and I know he's one of the most popular content creators ever. But there's like very little for me to learn from them. So I don't watch them, if that makes sense. I'm sure that it's like, I still feel like I'm like amateur hour. So to watch pros, it somehow feels like, yeah, there's somewhere to go. They have a huge production team behind them. I have possibly a cat helping me. So sometimes like those big guys, I've stopped watching them. I watch a lot of like lower guys or guys that I can contact with. And I don't know, it's become a different thing. I used to watch all the big guys when I started 10 years ago, and now I've stopped, and I kind of miss that. He's a good content editor, the cat. Ever since I started, don't watch much content these days. That's what's happened to me more. And it seems stupid to me because I like lurking in people's channels and I enjoy eating content, but ooh, punch the desk. I didn't mean to. But yeah, man, that stuff goes down and down. A lot of the people that I watched on Twitch while I was working, I've stopped watching too because I now stream in the days I used to work, the times I used to work. Oh, nice. Oh, man. I'm still just chilling now after the long workout. So this should only have like 2 or 3 hours worth of content. So we'll have a couple hours of it messing with stuff. If you're streaming or editing most of the days, you don't want to be there consuming what you want. You've been creating. It's a bit too much. I know. And I try and do that too. I lurk in people's chats when I'm off and doing stuff, but if somebody gets too loud and I'm playing a game, I have to turn them down or turn them off. And in the old days, I used to like, oh yeah, look, they're laughing. And now I'm like, be quiet, I'm doing something. No, I don't know why. Do you do this stuff too? I have 2 seltzer waters and I just decided why not stack them? The top one's full, the bottom one's not. Why not stack them right next to my computer? Let's see if this falls over. All right, no, don't look at them anymore. Easily ruin everything I'm trying to do. All right, I'm going to have to jump into a call soon. You guys might not hear it for a minute, but Discord does this weird little crap. Let's do this. Audio application. Discord. There we go. Properties. I don't think I've ever understood why, but Discord for me and OBS for me, maybe you have this problem, Kylo. When I do Discord on stream, oh, hold on. Never mind. I'm being called. I have to join. You might hear me. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Not bad. Not bad. I am live, just FYI.
Yes, yo. I double checked to see
okay.
who was live.
Hey, what's up, Prez?
Just doing weird stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say I am live, just FYI, in case. I mean, you can be as weird as you want. I just figured I'd throw it out there.
You don't want as weird as I can go.
Let me get weird immediately.
Well, actually, Jen, I decided I wasn't going to use my red tank top just in case.
Oh, okay. Okay, perfect.
I didn't want to compete too much.
Wants to, be matching and stuff. That's cool.
Yeah, let me go change. Hold on.
Oh, doing good. I just did I'm at 8.5 hours. I'm like, this is a chill game compared to what I was doing. I was doing all like engineering brain stuff, and now I don't have to math. Yeah.
Oh wait, what game were you playing?
Dude, I got into this scrap mechanic game. So I got into it like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And it's all about, it's a survival crafting game. It's a little bit cutesy, but it gives you bearings, pistons, controllers, and it has logic gates. So you can build, I build like Transformer style stuff. So you have to mine trees, and I have this machine that's got its arms open, essentially. And it goes over and hugs the tree, and then a saw blade pops out from inside and cuts the tree, and then it holds the tree vertical. And every time it cuts the tree, it falls down and cuts the tree, falls down and cuts the tree. And it's all built, you can do it 100% different. One of the guys I know has this little tree arm that goes out and he grabs the tree and cuts it, and it's got a sticky wheel on it that rolls the tree, and then it rolls in through saw blades, and it's crazy how different it can be. It's like Space Engineers, if you know anything about that.
Yeah, I do. Actually, I was gonna say this is my correct amount of nerd for me to.
Oh man. I'll go all day because I have 800 hours in the game, and it went 6 years without an update, 5 years without an update, and then it just popped out last month.
Yeah.
So it's like Project Zomboid, where Project Zomboid's been in development forever, and then all of a sudden it just dropped full release. So I've been doing all the work.
That is awesome. Yeah, I most definitely will be checking that out. That sounds amazing.
Yeah, oh my god, I found another convert because I told a couple people, and you know how like streamers it's weird, you know, because you have overlap with people, but sometimes it's not the overlap you think it is.
Yep.
So I'm like, I like survival crafting games, and I told a couple people about it, and I had 2 responses, and this is a common thing, and they were like, no, I thought that game was boring as shit, and I was like, oh, okay, all right, you could just said you didn't like it. I told you this was one of my favorite games, and I have 800 hours in it. You could have just said, not for me. Instead, they're like, oh, let me just cut your heart out. I'm gonna stomp on it, little tiny bit.
Yeah, it's like that. I've got games that are like that for me too. There is I'm sitting here trying to remember the name of it now as we were talking. Opus Magnum. So Opus Magnum is a game that's about alchemy and creating like different.
No, it's not boring, but people
create it through what essentially is like a programming interface. You program these mechanical arms to move these pieces of alchemy together. They create new materials. They combine together to ultimately make the potion that you want to make. And it's the same thing. It's either one of two things. Either it's going to take 800 hours out of your time, or you will be like, what the hell is this?
Yep, that's right. And like, it's all about whatever you're making. So if you have the brain where you're like, this is going to be cool because I'll make a Rube Goldberg style where I ring the doorbell and everything goes, connect to one to one, or you're just going to be like, I just open the door. Like there's a lot of ways to do it.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I would recommend it. Scrap Mechanic.
That's so cringe, to have fun. Like, let me just crap on it right now in front of all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, economy. But those games bring in people that have like very specific opinions about it too. Like when you play Satisfactory and someone comes in, they're like, "Hey, you're not min-maxing," and you're like, "Yeah, that's because I'm trying something." Like, well, you're not going to be as efficient as it could be. And you're like, "All right, yeah, I know, yeah, I got it." But there's a lot of that.
It was like when I used to play chess. Hey, Avery, welcome on in.
Hello.
Right?
Hello.
Mike, fine.
Good eating.
Yeah, now it is, yes.
Good for us, yes.
Perfect. I've been having some issues with my microphone not transferring, so that's good.
Yeah, you have to have a problem creating solving brain to make it work.
Good choice.
Yes. Sorry. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
It's a good thing. It's not like Discord's known for breaking anything or anything.
It is perfect.
Every time I start stream.
Yeah, we're waiting because Healy Rob is, I think, almost fixed his PC issue at least to get on stream tonight. So we're banding together here and giving a couple more minutes because I think he's got it almost figured out.
Yeah, that's a little scary. Isn't the cooler stuff that is that a liquid cooler? I don't know if I know much about stuff.
I'm not the tech guy.
I mean,
I know questions I ask my wife.
I get nervous. I get nervous about BIOS things.
Guy, I'm not gonna lie. Like you just have that voice. So I think you're gonna need to step up to the role, sir.
And thankfully I have a ghostwriter. Again, that's my wife, and so she really does all the good stuff when it comes to tech. So I'm like, all right, thank you so much for saying.
She's too quiet on stream. I turned her down a little bit because she was a little loud for me, but I think I need to turn my sound down.
Usually
I'll turn
when
it back up.
Cooling stuff, it's like,
or I can turn Discord up for you all.
Sort of oil that if it does spill, it doesn't ruin everything, inside the machine. So even if it was that, he should be okay. He said he'll be here in like 2 minutes.
I'll turn it up in a minute.
Should get him.
Yeah, I mean, I've gotten a photo update of again. I can tell it's an inside the computer. I see a graphics card. I see something that I think looks like a fan, but at the same time, I'm like, there's a lot of stuff in here. I'm like, it's that Zach Galifianakis, math equation, meme thing where it's like, wait, what? But okay, hold on. Which equation am I using? Because I don't know.
I feel proud. We did that. I built one of the computers. I built the other one, and I also wrecked one. So.
Oh no.
I'm kind of just knowledgeable enough to think that I can do it.
So
which is a dangerous place.
Yeah. Also, Avori, I don't think we've had the pleasure. It's nice to meet you.
Ditto.
Did you just call me Avori?
Did I?
We are not off to a good start, sir.
I'm sorry. Please correct me. Please do. How do I pronounce your name?
No, it's all good. It's Avery.
Avery, got you. I will not make that mistake again. I promise.
See, no, this is the first time
everyone
meeting
makes
Avery.
That mistake. I really don't care.
Glad I didn't walk on that landmine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I already got the heads up from Rob, so therefore I knew how to say Avery's name already ahead of time. Like, all right, good.
It's fine. I'll lay right on that grenade for everybody. It's cool. Now we all know.
Thanks.
He would catch a grenade for you, you know? He's that type of guy.
Right.
Okay, as we wait for this guy, has anyone had a chance to even like test out the game a little bit on their own, or completely going into it kind of blind?
No, I watched the trailer.
Okay.
That was about it.
Honestly, I mean, so we played together.
Yeah, we played together,
Open
exactly. I knew that part at least. Yeah.
But I think going in blind is like the funniest way. So
I really do think you'll be able to tell once we start playing this game, and once we get probably like an hour and a half into the game, that you'll notice you're like, oh, okay, so the loop's kind of roughly the same. I can't wait to see if they're going to flesh this out more, because there's a lot of potential in this title. But it's not going to be like, for example, when dealing with the enemies, just run.
It's not like Repo where you can like tip them into a hole or something.
So like, well, you can lead them to a hole and hopefully they actually follow down, but it's not guaranteed. And there's no way for you to like knock them into the hole with any force.
Oh, okay.
And the reason why you want to pay attention to that is you can die as many times as you want. It's, if you've ever seen the movie, I think it's called Mickey 16, Mickey 17.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So you'll have an idea that your bodies matter if people can pick them up and then bring them back to the base, so we can keep on giving ourselves more and more lives back. So we'll start out with, I think, like, yo, Robert, good to see you. We'll start out with like, I don't know, was it 10 bodies, 20 bodies? Do you remember, Prez?
I don't remember it. Somewhere between 10 and 20.
Somewhere between 10 and 20. And then if you don't collect the bodies, you start losing regeneration opportunities just because like, oh no. So like, if you maybe you're not doing anything besides literally collecting bodies, you're a massive help to the team. Like, it gives us chances to survive.
Do you have a stream together up for this?
Not yet. No, we were just all chatting right now.
Cool. Yeah. I made it.
You did it. Yeah.
Welcome in. How's the patient?
Gosh, guys, today has been a day. I literally go to start my stream up, and so for like the past like week, I've been having this weird popping sound when my music would come on at the beginning of stream. And so my last stream, I restarted my stream and it all was working fine. Not thinking back to 12 days ago that I was having issues with my AIO cooler.
Hello, Mango.
That being possibly the core.
Hello. Welcome in, Mango Moonbeam. How you doing, Render?
Like I would have been.
For some reason, I thought of you guys this morning, but good to see you. How you doing, Mango? Hi, Render. Lazy Turtle. How are you? We are doing some multiplayer games tonight, and one of the guys that we're playing with had his cooler just completely die midair. So I'm just setting up some multi-stream. So we have a couple hours left. Normally I leave now, but
wild.
Hello. Don't worry, I'm muted. They can't hear.
It was
Friday, they can't hear me talking to you.
So I went and I
Welcome in.
looked on the BIOS, and sure enough, it was like going from like 0 RPMs.
How's your day today?
500 RPMs, and then down to 0 again, up to 300, and it was just skipping all around. And so I removed that thing immediately, and I went to Walmart, and we got a cooler just to get me by up until I can get this one.
Walmart PC for the win.
Yeah, no, it was just a AIO cooler. They luckily had.
It's all right. You can admit it.
Also,
some of those
let's get her a shout out for Mango. Mango is a wonderful human. She's super easy to talk to, and you can tell that she's exactly who she is on her stream as she is in real life.
I don't know, like 2 years
She's really
ago,
nice.
and I was so
Render is
upset 'cause I
also a
couldn't
large
stream.
part of the stream. I saw Render do some really good cosplay throughout it.
No.
Yeah, that would have definitely put me in a rut.
How's Power World treating you?
Yeah,
I'm glad, just glad to hear it's popping up. Every time you had to do bio stuff, it always makes my butt tighten a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'll do her.
Yeah, the last surgery I had to do on my PC was literally just installing my RAM stick. And for whatever reason, you know how, like, if you've ever done it, you have to push a RAM stick in to a scary degree. Like, you almost have to force it in. You have to hear that snap. And
yep.
I could have sworn that I did it, but apparently I didn't do it enough. And I turned on my PC and I saw nothing but a black screen, and my heart dropped directly to my butthole for a minute. I was like, like, yo, did I short everything out? Did I
Side character?
And then it was good. But yeah, that's
Power
one
World's
of
still
the
your jam.
scariest-
Slow
scariest
progress, but I'm not
moments to
tired of
see
it. Good.
moving.
Good, because I have a server in Power World, and we've been playing our silly little other game, this like engineer game.
I did
but
send out the
Power
stream
World's in the
together,
background,
because there's
and
so
it's
many of
it's
us. I
awesome.
won't do the share chat just because that feels like too many chats trying to combine.
It's just something that
So
I
everyone
am
uses it.
addicted to.
By the way, how does
Pardon
my
me.
audio sound? I did some adjustments on my mic. Does it sound good? Sound bad?
There you go.
Sounds great to me.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
no, it sounds fine to us, really. Here, no, no popping, no cutting out.
Well, I was just hoping that it sounded crispy because even my chat just said immediately, they're like, your mic sounds really good now.
It's really cool. It's super like engineering oriented, but I love Scrap Mechanic. It's just like you build weird little
You are ready for an
transformers. That's what I think of when I'm building it. I'm like, wah, 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 more than meets the eye. Wah, wah, wah. That is actually mining, not boob grabbing.
You're saying this, and he's
Sorry.
gonna do it for you. Okay?
Weirdest
So, like,
an
don't
animation,
put
but I was thinking like
on it. He wants
fighting.
All right, beautiful.
I'll
I'm
do it
sorry.
right now. Forget this.
In the middle of dregs.
Right, just start reading.
I did do the squats and push-ups.
Along came the
I did.
spider.
Oh god. All right, I'm gonna very quickly grab a bottle of water and then I'll be ready to go.
Perfect.
Do I just
Oh.
click start a game?
Yeah, do we
You should
join
have to click
together?
Play, yeah. So I'm pretty sure from there, and then I think we can.
finally.
None in
One of
Scrap
the few
Mechanic,
games that
unfortunately.
actually
Are you guys
automatically
going
has their audio
to
down.
TwitchCon?
I know.
Start a selected game.
Because I'm just raising
So I
right
think
now
it's like
for
the game
that.
just means like a file that you might have. So let's see.
The
Let
only
me-
option is
No,
to start a game.
oh, I understand. Oh,
So here you go.
There's no
I'm gonna
option
give-
to join a game.
probably
This
could.
is what I have to do. I'm pretty sure. I'm pasting it in here.
Okay, as long as somebody knows what to do.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
Prez
why is
and
that
Jen
not
have
a
played this before. Otherwise, I have no idea.
How
Oh,
come that didn't link anything? Okay. Gave me that to use. Let's see. Try it again. Options.
oh, I see. We have to join next year, though. That makes sense. I mean, I know you guys went last year. It was just good to meet you. But
Where do they put
it's my one, like, out of the house event. Although, I'm sorry, 2 out of the house events. I'm going to PAX this year. So we'll see.
This.
Thank you! Render, thank you!
Invite to game.
Did you see anything run past? Did you see like a little zebra run out and make a little? Do you wave his
Yeah.
fingers or anything?
See if that works. I
I
don't
don't
know.
even. He didn't do anything.
I was
Yeah,
hoping
yeah,
that-
it worked. Yeah, you
It
have
worked?
to
Oh,
copy
okay.
it. Yeah, just copy it into a web browser. The web browser will open. up
Okay,
the-
good. I'm like, I didn't
it'll put
hear
you
and something. It's like I should. I want to celebrate this. Thank you for the
As you
100
can tell, I was
biddies.
not the host last time I played this. I was the participant.
You have to copy it into a web browser. Does any of
it's
them
a-
work?
It's a web.
Okay, okay.
It's a web link that opens up Steam. It's not a true web
Wait,
link.
what?
It communicates with Steam. So you put it in a
Do
web
we all
browser.
have to do that?
Yes,
Yes.
that way you all can join the same game I have created.
Yeah, unless you're friends with like somebody in the lobby, then you can just join them from Steam. But yeah.
Oh.
that's how
Okay,
you-
so wait, how do I do it?
Jen
Can
and I
you
are
tell me?
friends.
yes,
Just click that
so
link.
The link that Jen put in chat, copy that, put it into. any
Yeah,
web
this is my
browser,
first
doesn't
time going to
matter.
PAX. I'm quite
that, when
excited.
you enter it, is going to say, "Can we open Steam?"
Oh,
Steam,
I hear
and Steam
Brez.
will put you in the game.
Okay, well, I'm not logged into Steam on my web browser, and I don't know my password. I'm only logged in
Right.
on my app, so.
That should be
Interesting.
fine. It's not going to try to
Okay.
log you in
I
Steam. It
hear
should just communicate with your Steam
them
app
through-
that is currently open already.
All you voice chat.
I see people joining.
Yep.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Am I here?
You are here.
It sounds like it.
Yep, I hear other
I
people.
think I see everybody.
Oh yeah, perfect. There we go.
Hey, guys.
I,
Guys,
I think through Jen, I hear
are
others.
you hearing me twice now?
Yes.
Well, I have in-game VC disabled, so let me turn it on.
I could hear you in the game though. Yeah.
Yeah.
That time.
I can hear you in the game too. Oh no, wait, where am I talking? I'm like in
3D
game
headphones.
talking.
Well, we could do so. it depends if everyone wants to start like Discord for the very first round, and then after that go to straight up proximity. Y'all let me know what your vibe and your comfortableness is towards that.
So as
let
long
me
as
turn it
it's working, and I'm not saying it didn't work last time, we didn't use
Can you guys
it,
hear
but
me?
proximity chat's probably going to be funnier.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can hear. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can. Can you hear
everybody
me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I can hear you, Press. I'm not sure. Yes, we can hear you, Vory.
I can also hear
Avery.
myself.
I had someone in chat told me to double down. I had
It
to.
wasn't me this time. I just want to say it was not me.
Can you hear me now?
You can turn. Yeah, I'll say there's a voice chat meter. You can turn.
So you
it
can't
up.
hear me now, right?
No, I can hear you.
Damn it! I was trying to hit mute so I could talk to chat. Push to talk, mute. None. No, V. That again. That again. I don't know why. Exit airlock to begin. But yes, no, Patrick, stream is going good. I tried my first, I've been doing some raising stuff for TwitchCon, and I had to do 20 burpees and 60 push-ups, so I'm quite tired and very, very, well, thank you for the 500 TwitchCon snack fund. I know what I want. Wait. Yeah, I had mine on proximity too. I think, is yours set on proximity? I can hear you fine, yeah. You can turn, my voice chat is set on 50% too, so it starts off maybe half high. Does this help? Oh wait, there is a voice chat volume underneath if you scroll all the way down too. There's like voice chat at the top and then voice chat input volume at the bottom. Maybe that's yours input. Hey, am I dying? Anybody else dying of oxygen? Just me? Anybody else here for, yeah. I mean, TwitchCon, I'm lucky if I can afford a simple gas to go across the street to the mailbox. I need to turn them up. Here we go. Turn that on 69. Wait. You mean you have to run to go find more oxygen? This has happened and I didn't know what was happening. I might have to run. What's this? I know. We have a hype train. Oh, I might have done something. Hey, barrels explode! Oh, sorry. Damn, you guys didn't know. I didn't know you couldn't see it. Recharge oxygen supply. Let's get that. Ooh, there we go. Alright, I think we got it. Alright, also now, audio keyboard, push to talk. Let's change this to thumb mouse. Now, they should be able to hear me. Can't hear the other people either? Yeah, well, I'm not next to them. Can't hear anything.
Now, while you will have some difficulty
with
certain monsters, you can.
I might die.
I found some oxygen, but I used
Wait,
it.
why are you dying? What happened?
Well,
Is your oxygen really low?
You see, the thing is,
It's health after oxygen. I think she's going down. Goodbye, run.
you know,
Oh, wait, follow me. Here. Come
Yeah.
come this way.
There's some right here.
He got you.
No?
You're gonna have to walk with your character.
Recharge oxygen supply. Look, there's oxygen. Anybody else see the oxygen right here?
If you stand
There's
still,
some
you will
oxygen
die
in the
from
corner.
this.
There's like so many oxygen things.
I think I would rather die, honestly.
Then get oxygen?
All right, so you
It's
can
only
still
2 feet
hear
away.
me.
I can hear you. Yeah.
One is music. Still the same. Voice chat.
Uh huh. Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
This
little Rob.
voice chat should be.
Yep.
Oh, there
2
we go.
down.
Mute to stream.
Hey, welcome back.
Channel 4, which
Pick
was
up
the
corpse.
system,
Oh.
is mute to all.
Can they hear me? I don't know. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
That's what I thought. What if I did this? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? No. All right, so we got push to talk working.
Okay, cool. That's how it shows our phone.
All right, got push to talk working. I'm good.
I literally run a go so everything should be root the way that I tell it to root. You guys are telling me that it's not.
I mean, oh, you mean your chat? Yeah, I was all like, what?
I actually just gave up. Yeah, he knows there's an echo. He knows. He's frustrated with it. You can hear from his
So
voice.
Avery, if you ever wanted to know, like,
He's having some computer trouble and had to reset his BIOS, and he had his cooler mess up today, and that's why you hear him talking about his input and output. And he's like,
so we can't.
I can hear
die.
a seethe in the back of Heated
we
Rob's
can
voice right
die,
now. I know
which
he's
is
doing his
okay,
best.
But then we have to be thrown into here. to get
Everybody
that
else is
drop back.
okay, but he's got the echo.
Also, these are shared, so apparently we have
I don't know, I kinda
significantly
listened.
less than when they first released the game. Because I swore we had more than like 4 or 5,
Also,
but we have
what's
4.
the point of the game?
Good luck.
To
do
Have
this.
fun.
To-
Don't die.
To get as much loot from the place and throw it in here to try to hit our target.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do you update
So
your
far,
to-do list?
I
I
have
didn't
not
update my
hit the
to-do list. My
target in
to-do
this
list has
game.
been done. I'm gonna remove that.
Wow.
Get outta
Okay,
here.
So
Thank
very
you.
difficult extraction game.
Just
I'm
what I
ready to
don't
go,
need.
though.
All right.
And then there's
Oxygen.
where our airlock is right here, and we'll know which area we're in because it's like this one says the Tethys. We'd go out there and we would start exploring for stuff to try to fill it in. Obviously, we're gonna want to start with like a fresh round because we're gonna have too little time at the moment, I think, to
All right,
do
I mean-
anything
Where's
good.
the extra oxygen?
Oh,
Anyone
right
know?
behind you.
All of these
You
spots,
see these
the
big old blue
blinking greens.
containers? Let's say, and then if you get really close, it'll say recharge oxygen supply, and you'll
Oh,
hold
I see.
E, and then you'll see that fill up, and then your blue bar should fill up.
Wow. All right, I'm going in. See you guys
There's only a
later.
few people I feel comfortable doing this, but I need to test this. Hey, Jen,
I
how you
mean, no
doing?
reason not to practice. You know what I mean?
Second break.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Did that hurt
Jen,
you?
If you
Okay.
could, real quick,
guys.
check
Oh,
Discord.
I
DM.
did.
Nice.
Sorry,
Took a little
I
damage.
did send it. Let me look again though, Prez, and send you another one.
Okay, no worries. What's Avery?
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's up, you guys?
Nice.
Guys?
What's up?
Hey, guys.
I think I hear something.
You probably do. There are monsters here.
Oh,
they don't.
I
like
caused
slow
chain
people there.
explosion.
What is that? What's
That was me.
floating in the hallway?
That was me.
Some sort of barrel. I think Zebra was being violent.
Yeah, that was me. My bad. Wait, which button is this talk? Yeah, I'm sorry. I was pushing the wrong push to talk, and I was going, that was me, but nobody could hear me.
Yeah. So just look for
That would've
like
been helpful.
glowing green items. Those are going to be things that you
Oh, I
can
see one.
interact.
I
Yeah,
see
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Ah! Did you just
And
push
thankfully,
me?
fall damage is not much of an issue in this
50
game.
bits.
Okay.
Thank you, Goblin.
But I
Oh,
resent
yeah.
the,
Okay, I got a
what's it
coffee
called,
mug.
out the invites for those that need it.
Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, this thing's hurt. Yeah. All right, so we don't want to walk through the red. Ow, I said don't want to walk through the red. I hear things. Oh! It's a thing! Oh, I found a thing. Oh, I'm good at collecting stuff. Oh, I'm good at collecting stuff, man. I'm good at this. This repo is my jam, or was my jam. Let's go. Looks like Rob's having issues. Uh-oh. Recharge oxygen supply. Oh, yeah, game category. All right, fine. Right.
0 chance you may be pulled into an alternate dimension. Don't panic. Just keep walking forward.
This got a multiverse? Wait, do I process samples or do I throw samples in?
Throw them in and then process them.
Processing samples.
How
you
you-
throw bodies in here.
Yeah.
All right. Everything else you throw in here.
Oh, it says bring loot here in a big flashing sign. Oh, it says bring loot here and a big flashing sign. I see.
Yeah.
That's okay. So what are we doing? We're gonna set the category, right? Dreg. Dreg, like Greg, but with a D. All right, going for the dregs. Oh my god, I can't run through you.
Why are you trying to run through me?
Yeah, there's like
Was it me?
fire and all sorts of stuff around here.
It's very dangerous.
Oh my god, it's
Find
rough.
Cool stuff over here. I'm gonna take this donut. Thank you very much.
Donut?
That's also how you heal. If your health is
Activate
down, you
Sweepo.
want to eat food. Yeah, eating
If
food is good.
anybody finds the blue key card, call it out so we can open up this door.
I opened up Sweepo. Oh crap.
What'd you open up?
Nothing, something
Rhonda-
just spawned.
Rhonda's moving around.
Guys, I have so many goodies in my hands.
How much
Don't
stuff do you
let me
have?
die, okay?
You can hold 4 items at once.
Oh.
Go get
I
money.
guess she's trying to hit stuff as much as possible, but
Go
how'd you
ahead
get through
and play,
there?
Go ahead and play,
Oh,
guys.
okay.
I'm having all sorts of issues.
All good. That's what we're doing right now, actually. So
No worries.
you take your time and you figure it out, and then we'll get a full round once you're ready.
It feels like it starts so fast. Oh, there's things. There's things down here, aren't there? Oh, it sounds bad.
Wait, where
Oh,
are
we
you?
have 5 minutes to go.
Oh. What? Yes. I'm scared.
You're scared of what?
I'm scared.
Don't be scared. This is
What's up, Avery?
We haven't got to the passage.
Hi.
Yeah,
Here.
I've got so many. Oh,
There's things down here. I have to hold this, and I don't know what to do with it.
okay, but I need you to listen.
Ah.
Psst, psst.
What you
I
got?
have so many items in my hands right now. Can't let me die.
I guess I have to
Okay?
go this way.
I will do my best. I have both my hands are held some weird sample thing.
What sample do you have?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm stuck down here.
Oh, yes. Okay. Yes.
Oh, wait, I'm
so
not stuck.
those go on nodes. We have to find which nodes those go to, and that will give us access to other areas. So, like, come back to like this main area over here. Oh crap! I didn't make the.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how. I felt like I was up against the edge.
Is anyone live streaming right now? Is everyone like?
I think a couple people
Just
are.
some weirdos.
Yeah, I was just waiting
Nobody
for everybody
crazy.
to like get settled and start. I
you live
literally
streaming?
just pushed
Yeah.
the button. I just pushed the button.
Yeah, I've been live for a little.
Wait, we have a team meeting, and can you mute me to Can you mute me to your stream real quick?
Can do.
Sure.
Let me figure out where this
Hold
sample
on,
goes.
I'm coming in. I'm coming.
Wait,
Let me mute.
drop. Hold on one sec.
I'd have to mute in-game VC. Hold on.
Wait, let me drop.
Wait, yeah, we would have to have that in Discord because we're all in in-game VC right now.
Well, I can
Right,
mute it quickly if you need to, but
One sec. Okay, wait. I'm gonna mute myself in game real quick.
Okay. Discord's muted for my stream. Except
you
everybody
guys
can hear me in game.
listen
Hold on. Let's go. I set the game category. I was kind of down with that because I was like, both my hands were covered. I'm like, I'm just gonna watch you die, and I can't drop this thing. Roger. All right, back to game. I think
Hopefully,
I'm
should be back here
re-unmuting
now.
everything.
One health.
I should also be back. Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Everybody
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Sweet.
Hey,
yes,
what?
you can be
What's
heard.
this dude?
Okay, sick. Okay.
I need to turn.
Whose dead body is this?
Should be
definitely
Rob.
Rob.
He's fixing his
we
audio
need
right
to like
now.
pick him up or something.
Oh yeah, we
right?
throw him in here.
Yeah,
just
pick him
throw
up.
him in the
Come on
trash
in.
over there. Yeah, turn him into compost.
Clones
Wow.
available. Wait, that's guys. That's group clones.
Yes,
I thought that was
yeah,
my
yeah.
individual clone.
Oh.
No.
Stop dying.
Yeah, we're cooked. Don't worry about it.
We are so
What is this
screwed.
end? What is
But
this
guys,
end lever button, or end mission button? Lever.
I don't know. I'm assuming it's good if we have all the money.
Yeah, actually, we should because we only have 53.
Oh, I ate a donut.
We should
Oh
just-
yeah, we could try that.
Oh, flies are everywhere.
No.
I'm really confident right now. Watch this.
I think we got 40 seconds before everything goes goodbye. Should we be in the control area?
What?
So that big blinking clock on top makes me nervous.
Oh, everything in this game should make you nervous.
Yeah,
I just ran away. I'm not sure what's gonna
If you're not in
happen.
the ship in like 22 seconds, you'll be left here to be eaten alive.
Eaten? Is that's like a certainty or an option?
As a guarantee.
Healing is an option if you
death
eat
and
food.
taxes.
Okay, do we have everyone in here?
Yep. We got everybody.
No, we're waiting for Avery.
Oh, whoops.
And the door's closing.
Like, she kind of listened but didn't listen. we were going down. It's proximity. I blame proximity. I blame proximity chat actually.
We lost.
Most sets.
Wait,
no.
I'm
Everything back.
confused how I died. I actually don't know.
Wait, do we hit back or we hit forward?
We have 15 minutes to complete the mission. Once the timer is up, if you're not in the ship, you get left behind.
Yeah, we don't even get a hold. It just auto goes at that point.
So did I
You were
start
yelling,
the
I don't
mission
think
by
you did.
walking out before?
Yeah, so if we open the door and go out there, that's when the mission officially starts. Even though technically we could die in here just by not having any oxygen.
Right. So you
over and
guys
over
were
again.
when you guys were telling the rules of the game and all that we should do, and I ran out there and was like, "Hey, what's happening?" So I started it for us. I see. I got you.
Yeah.
That's okay.
So we can select.
Guys,
we can
is
select the
Rob not
destination.
going to be able to join us?
I don't know what tech issue or what audio issue he's having. Let me look at his chat real quick.
Should we
Good call. Actually, I didn't see that either.
reschedule?
I mean, that is up to the group. I don't, like I said, depending on, I guess, how big of an issue this is for Rob right now.
Yeah, there's
I'm not
something
sure
on
if
the
he's
audio
even playing.
side thing that I don't know what I don't quite know what's happening. Everyone's saying that they hear him pretty well, but maybe he can't hear the audio so well.
Yeah, he's probably having trouble hearing us. Okay, because I only had like a small amount of time for this session. We're 45 minutes in, so
Oh yeah, I was gonna stop roughly around 11 EST anyways. So what is that for? You're on EST potential time zone. That would be like 8
I'm
p.m.
in-
would be when we'd want to wrap up.
yeah. But if he's having all these issues, I might just reschedule.
Okay.
So we can get like a full good session.
I mean, I've already done 9 hours today. I'm good. Whatever you guys want to do. I'm here for funsies. So
I already had post content set up, so if we need to do that, that is perfectly fine. It's up to everybody.
I'm hiding in the trash with Rob's corpse.
Do it, yeah. Don't
Because
process.
I like to get like a full 2 hours in. That's you know, you can learn the
Oh my
game.
god! Oh my god! This was a mistake! He squished me. He squished
I
me.
didn't know that would work.
It was so quick. I still got the "You're So Neat" award. I was just checking out how Healy Rob's body was doing, and he squished me in the bio thing.
Sorry, I had to get one good clip.
I didn't know. I was like, this will be fun. Oh, no.
My turn.
All right, what's the button? This one. It's just this one right here. Don't worry.
Yep.
Anytime. I like how it makes a flushing sound too. Great.
we
How
died
does it,
like
how does it
1 minute in.
process?
On the upside,
Okay,
my
so-
oxygen is replenished.
He's saying we can go ahead and play a round or whatever, so we can play without him for this first round and see if he can get his thing fixed. And if he can't, then we can totally just.
Okay, so we want to do one
Sure.
round without.
Yeah,
kinda seeing
let's
where
do
we're
one round for the fact that we're even in here, so we can test,
Sorry,
test
Al.
it all, see how everyone's vibes are going, and then at least.
Sorry, chat. I'm not sure exactly.
something,
I mean, this is I'm multiplayer noob often. So
well, we
playing with people always has small hiccups.
Yeah, let's try this
And
first one
Healy Robs
officially,
has
like,
just
for
run
realsies.
into some issues
Right, or do we
today.
have to switch one of these different missions?
No.
Yeah,
this
he's
is-
already stopped his
this
stream.
mission's not. This is the
All right,
beginning
perfect.
mission, so it's probably the best one to start with anyway.
That's a shame.
Mine
Okay.
is fully glitched. It's wait. Oh, there we go. Sorry.
You good? All right, cool.
I mean, is there different
All
levels, or
right.
is it one big level like
I'm
this
gonna
too?
range check,
No,
though.
th-
I
there are-
would like to do like a full 2 hours if that's all right, so we can like really get a vibe going. And who knows if Rob's thing is gonna be fixed, and then I'm gonna have half footage with him, half footage without him, and yeah. I'd
All
rather
good.
just do it all together.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
But it was nice to meet you guys. I'm definitely down to play some other time if you guys are down.
Yeah. I've
Oh,
al-
yeah, it sounds good.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I
yeah.
basically
Just,
always say yes, you guys wanna
we'll all
play.
be communicating in the Discord. So yeah.
All right, sounds good. Peace out, y'all. I will see you in
Nice,
another.
nice to meet you, Avery.
Is there? Peace.
Nice to meet you too. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Well, GG guys. We'll reschedule. We'll be back. I've been in Healy's shoes before. I know exactly how that's like, and I'm sure it feels terrible. So I hope he recovers quickly.
Yeah, absolutely. We had a little pre-talk before we got started. Computer issues are never fun.
No, man, it ruins the day. Well,
Yep.
Prez, check out the Scrap Mechanic if that's up your alley, man. I think it's one of the best games. I was looking for somebody to do like a run through when it first started, but it's hard to find people to like commit at the same times and really get into it, something like that, because it takes 20-30 hours, before the game's good. I mean, it's early good, but
Yeah, so as we were setting up, I didn't get the chance to circle back to that conversation because we were getting set up. I've seen that game before. I didn't know the name of it, but I've definitely seen it because it's been around for a hot minute. But
Right.
yeah, no, I would absolutely pick that up.
yeah, good. It's a good
definitely
game.
my vibe.
I'm probably gonna go back and organize some stuff and put a little crap on the walls and maybe build a roof. But you know what? I can go chill tonight. So, Jen, thank you for the invite. I'm sorry I was the one that said no to the time last time. I had my parents come in and it was family stuff. Goes quick.
Yeah, no, you're totally fine. I'll just go live
Oh!
with my normal content.
It's not even any damage.
and then we'll do a different day.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
we'll figure that out.
yeah, and if you ever need, you want to do some Titan Quest or something, and it works with you, and you need to do that someday, I am absolutely down. I'll never say no if you need some help with some gaming or just wanted to hang out.
I love that. Cool. Well, thanks everyone for taking the chance on this, and we'll be looking forward to this in the future.
Yeah. See you soon.
Most definitely.
All right, cool.
All right, see you soon.
Adios.
Yeah.
Adios. Well, that was cool. I'm disappointed that it didn't go longer than it just a quick one, because I was super excited just to play with other streamers. I spend so much of my time doing solo games, and chat is my constant companion. But damn if I wasn't really excited to spend with some others. And to be honest, I mean, Avery was doing some, it would be like a good clip farming game in a way where it could be genuinely fun. And I don't get to do that very often. So I'm looking forward to seeing if that can be rescheduled. And I will just say yes and jump right in if it is. Otherwise, I guess we'll raid out and talk to you guys later. It's a Saturday night. I've already done 9 hours of stream, 9.5 hours. I'm sure most of you are hanging here because you're just here for me. So let's see if we can't bring you some relaxation and bring you to some other gamers. Who is playing still up and at 'em? See, Seth is playing, but he's probably not going to be too long for this world. Blink is playing some Scrap Mechanics, so I always want to celebrate her. She's easy to be around, and I love hanging out with anybody playing Scrap recently because there's only a few people that I know. And yeah, I like that. We set out what we did what we set out to do. But that's okay. We'll do that Maybe next week. Any Friday, Saturday, Sunday, hell, any weekday too, I'm down. But yeah, let's go see Blink. Blink could always use a couple people who don't know her stream to come know her stream. So Scrap Mechanic is a great one. Let's go hang out. Or Scrap just offline. I'll probably do a little bit of that. Although, you know what? Prez has been up. Let's see. Is he actually playing? Is he playing? We should raid into Prez. If he isn't, you're going to meet somebody new. I'm not sure if he's actually doing it, but let's go. Let's see.
2.5 hours of that game before I did any of this, so I'm kind of scrambling now to get this going. But you know what?
Yeah, dude, let's go say hi to him.
Par for the course. Then I got music playing. Y'all don't even hear the music.
I'm not sure what he's playing, but let's give him some love, man.
All right. I got a seed generated. We'll go ahead and download
Any of us, any streamer, you know, when you have a huge night planned and it changes, it might throw you off a little bit. So I don't want to add to his stress, but I want to give him some love. I genuinely thought he had a great vibe. He has a really good voice. Liked his community, and I kind of hung out in the background. So he does some 2D games, and he played with the other guy that we did the community stream with, and I can't remember his freaking name too, because I didn't just play with him, and I've only known him a little bit. But he's got a good vibe, really. We gotta trick him into Scrap, dude. He seemed like he was down. He knows the game, although he knows in the game means he might not. He might know it and have already passed by it. But I thought it was a freaking great game, and it sounded like he was interested in some of it. So I liked the idea. He was talking about a game that was all about alchemy, kind of done the same way as the controllers. So we'll see what's up. But he's the best one to go give some love to. So I'll see you all soon, and let's go hang out with Prez.
You're awesome. No.
Goblin, thank you for the support too.
You're awesome.
All right, see you in 3, 2. Let's do the overlay, and have a great night. Take care of each other. Saturday night is a day for me to not stream Sunday, so I'll see you all on Monday. Be back soon. Bye. Oh, I didn't do the freaking raid message because I have been streaming too long to be smart. If you're still in my stream, I'm going to do the raid message right now. I'll go back to my channel. Check it out. There you go. Back to me. And I'll drop that raid message in there. Here we go. Copy this.
Hello. Follow me. Okay.
There you go.